stop that. I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0 degrees, I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for war, man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. I hear him chat to the noise, move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys, man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize, white girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan, if you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but mans keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Nas keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. Better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Gummy, Belle, Mrs. Saber, Rex, Joy, Freya, Waffles, Kara, Big Rud. I hope your back feels better. Waffles. Did I say hi, Waffles? If not, double hi. Nacho, Rex, Blue Hoodie, GSH, Kate, Addicted to Cold Brew. I don't know who I've said hi to. Nerd, Live, Laugh, Lobotomy, Jessie, Her Boiling Point, Emily. Good morning, everybody. Y'all are going to get upset with me, but listen, she already deleted it. My dear Susan has been deleted, but she left a comment. She was like, hello, dear. Me and Sherbert, is that the dog's name? Sherbert, we're just listening. And we noticed you said you haven't been able to eat. And Sherbert and I just had the best laugh until my sides hurt. No other reaction channels or no other content can compete with your hilariousness and your sense of humor. And I was just dying. Oh, Susan. And yes, it was deleted. Oh, nope, wrong one. Pin that one. But I kind of have to, y'all, I swear to Bob, shut up about my eyesight, right? But I was looking because I was like, okay, when's the last time she wore this outfit? I do think Roz may have lost some weight. Hi, Panda and Unicorn. I think it's possible. I know. But that's the last time she wore it that I saw, and this is this. So it's possible. I'm thinking of starting a Susan fan channel. She deserves it all. She deserves it. She does. Susan. I don't know. Should we watch the members or should we go directly to when she switched it to live, like public? No chance. Look, y'all can't say I'm wrong. Look at this face. I rank good. I hope she is losing weight. It seems looser, but I'm talking about her face. I'm not even talking about the outfit itself. If you look at the cheeks, and we almost have neck siding. Maybe. Straight to live. She's hydrated. Scar has perfect vision. I know, Celestial. Thank you. It's just a different angle. Well, I tried to click all the way through. I was trying to find the most similar, and everywhere I went in this one, I'm so sorry, Ross. Everywhere I went, she looks thick. And everywhere over here, she looked, I know, don't judge me, y'all, but everywhere here looked smaller. I'm sorry. She does the wheat in this one. Oh. Hi, Wicked Weird. She's been filtering lately. The neck crease is a giveaway. Oh, I do see that she looks more airbrushed. Sorry, Scar, I agree with you on a lot, but no, well, it's okay to be wrong. Public live only. Thank you, Freya. Thank you, Druid. See, you guys can see it. You all are due for your eye exams if you disagree. I think it's the expired foundation in the first one, too. maybe. Did I miss a crash out? I haven't had a chance to watch the lives, but I did see comments in Discords, and I apologize ahead of time if Scar Mom voice comes out. Yes, because I think I'm going to be upset. Hi, Court. I hear that there's comments in regards to transgender, the feminism stuff. I hear Rimjob has some opinions about women in the military. So it's going to be a day. It's going to be a day. Yeah, this is a whole mess. Love the yellow. Thank you. Thank you. You love the mom voice? Well, thanks, y'all. And I also later on have an embarrassing story. Oh, I thought I saw Tally in here. Good morning, Tally. I have an embarrassing story later on. I'm not going to tell y'all just yet. But the teaser is my therapist brought up Girl World yesterday. And no, I had never mentioned it to her. So that's going to be a thing. Roz did the members only live after 3 weeks of not having done a members only and was on for an hour. She wasn't getting enough attention. And so she did a public. She switched over because she was like, I demand people look at me. Darn it. Which after 3 weeks, you think she would have stuck around for like at least 2 hours. Nope, not at all. Jessica, thank you for the super sticker. I love it. Okay, look at his little tail. My life would have flashed before my eyes. It was a whole thing. And like I said, I've never brought it up. She brought it up. The sentence was, have you heard of Amberlynn Reed? And it just, it went downhill from there.
So.
Oh, did she just start it by saying so? Or did I miss something? Let's speed this up. Oh, I did. Go me. And let's move these up here. Perfect.
So.
Hi, Lala.
People aren't expecting it, so we'll see who shows up.
And nothing.
All right.
Okay. I'll just.
No, I'll tell y'all a little bit. Oh, they didn't find me yet. I don't think.
I'm just gonna keep peeling carrots, wait for people to show up and be like, what the fuck? And I'll be like, listen, let me explain.
Ooh, interesting for you.
You know how it goes. We are almost done peeling 5 pounds of goddamn carrots.
I'm guessing she went public because not only was she wanting attention, but when I was 45-ish, here, let's look. This is 28 minutes into her members only, and this is all of her chat at 28 minutes. Yeah. Bunches, what do you have?
Ooh, I should probably like.
It was 7 minutes before the first message. Oof. Ooh.
Check out
Rise.
these sweet potatoes in the air fryer.
So she went public to shave carrots. Cool.
Hello.
People are done with her bullshit. Agreed.
Hello.
And I think pretty quickly it's going to get messy.
Yes, hello, check.
Hi, Megan. And Crab. I have this sped up. I have it sped up.
Hey Gabby.
Solely.
Hey Farah. Hello everyone. Hey Creme. I was just live on members only and we decided to move the party to public. What up, homies?
Attention.
What we did have one briefly. We just talked for a bit.
Hold on.
And
So we got bunches.
The last time the members only live, someone suggested going. Carrot cake does actually contain carrot, yes.
But you've said in your members only lives that that's not what they pay for. Isn't that right, Roz?
I'm gonna make it.
Babby. Is it an ice cube? What is it?
Like a loaded sweet potato.
Okay, yes, it's an ice cube. That's fine. Listen, Bunches gets into everything, so I get scared.
I have no idea where my parents got the oust from. I think they're really old. I've been deceived into eating vegetables. Hey, Brooke. I think they're really old.
Hi, Dee.
I don't know. I'm a Febreze Airfix girl. I don't really use oust.
I think someone let her know that some of the Febreze in her bathroom was like 5 years old. I don't know how y'all know these things.
I don't like the way those smell.
Like carrot?
Hey, Lauren. Hello.
The balsamic was
Hey, Bridget.
diabolical.
Yeah,
She scares me. She scares me so much.
Febreze Airfix is my jam. Hello.
Oh no, my
hello.
straw's frozen. Give it back. No,
That just looks unpleasant. There's nothing wrong.
I
with it. It
want
just
my
looks funky.
beverage.
The textures.
Do we know what the carrot is for? I have no idea yet.
Oh, it's fine. Okay. They may be from your grandma. Dad, why do we still have them? What the hell?
They might be from your grandma, Roses. Didn't her grandma pass away like, I don't know, 2015?
All right.
How do y'all feel about 1.35? Should we speed this up a little bit? Air freshener is nasty. Try cleaning instead.
Crap, what year did she pass?
Laurel. Mm-hmm.
Has it been 10 years?
Please, yes, yes. Okay. I just wanted to check with you guys. We'll see if 1.35 is a little better because, oh my God.
I'm
Gotta-
actually genuinely asking.
She cuts the carrots for like 2 straight hours?
2017. Okay, so I was close to 9 years.
How have you not used it in 9 years? Do you think she uses poopery? She's got metformin poop. Smack the wet. I need.
All right. Oh, thank
Really
God
bad.
we're on the last carrot. Okay, so to update you guys, I've just peeled.
What about your hand peen?
Yeah, I've used Ozium spray before.
Did you use goodies?
Yeah, 2017 doesn't feel like almost 10 years ago.
Like I said, we didn't watch the member, so I don't know what I've missed thus far in Glee.
Agreed. So I didn't get all of them, but I'm almost done peeling 5 pounds of carrots.
Oh, hello, my love. Bella.
Am I feeling better? As compared to what? Like,
When you were sobbing on your Instagram story, is she purposefully dumb? I think so. Sometimes I think. Because her last like little story, she was boo-hooing. Am I feeling better? What are you talking about? What?
well, I'm grating some of this. The rest I'm gonna bake in the oven. I'm gonna make some roasted carrots.
Hey,
Hi, Rosie. I just watched the doc the other day. I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but do you feel like
I guess not,
an
Joy.
expert on the topic that you said you were an expert on? Good question. I had no idea we were gonna put Peter as an expert. That's kind of wild.
How does one become a Fifi expert? I have questions. Pickle. And atomic.
Why is everyone talking about the carrot cake?
And Riley, good morning.
Did I say I was making carrot cake? You were so sad the other day. Oh yeah. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's a lot to discuss here. What are those haunted dolls on your mantle? Oh, the hobo clowns? Yeah, that's because my dad used to be a hobo clown. So I think some way, somehow my parents came to own those little hobo clown statues.
Terrifying. I hate clowns.
Because my dad used to be a hobo
No,
clown.
thank you.
Like, I'm not
No,
joking.
you can't
Like,
make me.
that was a profession at one point. Okay, gotcha.
She pretends not to know what someone is talking about with Remy's gender thoughts later. I saved a screenshot because, like I said, she's already up and going and deleting things. One of them isn't about Rem Job, but it says Tess is one of the most recognized figures in body positivity. Stefan labels the Paradise Houses as a body positive space. There you go. If you struggle to see why Tess was there, then you understand why everyone didn't understand why you being there. And Roz deleted it. It didn't seem like it was a hateful comment. I feel like it was educational to her. Her dad was a hobo clown? Yes.
A hobo clown is a clown that dresses like a hobo. He had like a patchy little blazer, clown nose.
His entire personality is a clown.
So
He's a trumper. He doesn't understand the concept of they, them. But why though? Yes.
okay.
Hi, Mr. Ella.
So I started peeling them. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Claire's question. Great question.
And good morning, Ronnie.
I think it is a
So derogatory.
topic I am extremely well versed in.
Okay, what was Clarissa's question? Just watched your doc the other day. I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but do you feel like an expert on the topic they said you were an expert on?
I think it is a topic I am extremely well versed in. I think it is a topic that I have a lot of not only personal experience, but like a wide variety of experience in. I think that I am someone who
Manipulates conversations and says I was schmoomed into certain situations when I actually was really a driving force in a lot of the content that was created. I know I have it thumbnailed, bookmarked. Hold on. When did I save it? I have her conversation with Ivy Davenport, whom the chocolate cake incident was created with, that Roz says took advantage, schmoomed her, etc., etc. I love you, baby. Be safe, please. Okay, keep going. Let me make sure I have those screenshots up because chocolate cake, gotta make sure we talk about it. I'm late. Good morning, Livy. I hope you had a fantastic day so far.
definitely has more expertise on the topic than the average person.
Mm-hmm.
I did not give myself the title of Feeder as an expert. They put that there.
Are you supposed to be saying that? Can't we say Fifi? Hi, gas station.
So I don't know.
She was a verified model.
I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, I guess the real question is what makes one a Feeder as an expert?
Your ears are burning. Personal experience is not expertise, dipshit.
I don't know.
Now she tries to say the chocolate cake is revenge corn. Should we read these together? I have to scroll because I know sometimes wild stuff comes up on X. Okay, I think we're safe, everybody. We're safe. We can do this together. Share this tab instead. Yeah, we're safe. Woo! You know what? Just in case. I get scared. No, let's go over here and I'll just read them to you guys because I'm scared. You were great on camera. I'm watching the last one now. You're going to do wonderful. Yay! Thank you for the confidence. To be honest, I haven't made content much recently. So that implies she's done it before. So, okay. I feel even more comfortable on a cam than I did then. So I'm excited. Ivy says, yay, I'm glad. Roz, TBH, I feel like I'm going to learn a lot from this. Roz, what are you reading? Hi, Burb. I am reading the messages between Roz and Ivy Davenport, the creator that worked with Roz on the chocolate cake incident that Roz accuses regularly of schmooming her, and revenge corn that Roz put up publicly and asked to save. So, yeah, we're just going to read these. Will I be able to access to watch the content when it's done? I'll show you if you want to see it. Yes. Yeah, I would. All of the clips, to be honest. I just want to see the outcome once. Keep going. Okay, that's Ivy. Okay. So I can reflect and learn. Also, I don't remember exactly what we agreed on as terms of payment, but I'd love to spend maybe 10 to 20 minutes taking pictures if there is time. And you can factor that into payment. I just want photos of like in the outfits and stuff I can post in the OF launch if I can get the issue I'm having on my account fixed. Then they discuss prices. She lets her know. Roz says, perfect. I appreciate you putting in the work. Of course, it's going to be amazing. I'm excited. And then they talked about food, so I can just skip that one. So Roz asked for that. Ivy says, they already left by the time I got this. I'll see them this week, I think, so I'll try to bring it. And then Roz was like, no pressure. I'm too tired to do anything right now. Then Roz says, thank you for the opportunity. Whenever you have the time, I don't know what photos you have versus blacked out name, but I took 0. So anything PG or nude that I can post on OF to plus would be dope. By the way, I was thinking I should try to sell these cake shoes on Twitter. Can we vote Remy off the season? No, we need a side character. Hello, Emily. Kathy with a kicking K. Business opportunity. Yeah, she should sell those cake shoes. But remember that Ivy Davenport was trying to pressure. Her. Okay, keep going. For sure. Ha ha, do it. Consider it done. Would you retweet? Hi, LaFay. Remove the weird twist we need in the story. Okay, keep going. Okay, that's some images, so I'm glad I didn't share it with you guys. Can I use any of the first set on OF? So Roz asked permission. Okay, here we go. Let's listen to this one. Remember, Roz says it's twisted out of context. Roz didn't cosplay as Bruce Bogtrotter. We took it out of context when we said that. Rent is weird as fuck. Rent is weird. I was just thinking that in Nikki's stream last night. I think he realized he added himself as a misogynistic, so it's awkward now. Who is she messaging in these? She is messaging Ivy Davenport, the chocolate cake incident. So this is a message from Roz to Ivy Davenport. Dude, I'm talking to blank, and he said we should do the kitchen scene of Beauty and the Beast, and him and someone else could play the candle. And to be honest, I'm like so hyped about this idea because we could morph it into an awesome concept because Belle is my favorite princess. He has some amazing ideas, and I'm so into making it happen. Like sometime in 2023, even if it's later in the year. And then, yes, this is Roz still. Thank you, and yes, I'd love to do that with you. It's also my dream to cosplay the yellow dress scene, so I can pay to get that custom outfit for myself and maybe make the content in it, as we could make a minor production of some of these scenes for a parody corn. I'm not kidding when I say I've been dreaming for years to do that and dress up as Rose from Steven Universe. Don't know what that is. Also, thank you for the link. And then Ivy said, that sounds like so much work and not something I'm super into. So just so you guys know, that's the actual conversation between the two of them. Wait, Roz said this? Yes. Yes, she did. Those are her messages directly. So whenever she talks about the conversation, there you go. That's the conversation. Oh, it's muted. How did I get to 28? Am I on the wrong tab? Yes. Yes, I am. There we go.
Yeah, they did credit like all of us. They put our handles. House on Amazon is $20 a bottle. Oh shit. That's crazy. I don't like House. It's not very good.
I don't know what that Steven thing is that she's speaking of. Interesting. Sounds like regret, not trauma.
I don't normally. This is a new thing, Anita.
Hi, Corvid. Hey, Scar and chat. Where did those texts come from? Ivy Davenport saved them back in December of 2025. And I knew I had them bookmarked. And I was thinking about it the other day, maybe yesterday. I don't know. And I was like, Roz keeps talking about chocolate cake and these situations. Let's actually take a look at the evidence that we have. Kathy, thank you so much for the for the gifted membership. Summer, please enjoy your blowy. And thank you so much, Kathy.
Oh, they interviewed me for like
it's a children's cartoon. So we have the chocolate cake incident. She wanted to do Beauty and the Beast, and it had been her dream to dress up as Rose from Steven Universe. Okay.
Hey, Paige.
I have her at 1.35.
Yeah, do you know that any production is controlled by the director producers in those shows? Yeah.
Hello? There it goes.
Thank you.
Wait, what did she say about shaving your armpits again? That it's perpetuating pedophilic beauty standards. Roz, 2026.
Rosie Jean superfan?
I agree, Suzanne. We'll talk about that too. What?
With that profile pic, I doubt that. I mean, thank you for the nice comment, but...
Is this me or her?
With that profile pic, I doubt that.
I think it is her. Okay.
I mean, thank you for the nice comment, but...
Scar, do you have a Discord? I've heard you say in the Discord in past streams, but can't see a link. Don't know if you're talking about someone else's. I'm talking about somebody else's. I'm too terrified to ever make my own Discord. They scare me.
Lord. I don't think the angle was bad. The 600-pound life angle is a lot lower. Yeah, I agree. Guys, I'm just fat. And they gave me like an upper body shot. I don't think they did me dirty. I'm just fat. Like,
I think it's just not filtered, so it really shows Roz in true form.
Come on. Do you think they cut your parts short due to the attention? No. So I was told prior to the trailer dropping that my portion
Like the audio is fine, but she's freezing. Is it me?
was going to be
Am I
like, pretty
freezing?
minimal. I knew that. I did not realize just how minimal. To be honest, but I was not surprised by that. I thought at the very fucking least they would expand upon and like use the clips from the moment that I was talking about where they don't.
Roz is pissed that she didn't have a bigger role. To be then shaving your armpits. Maybe I'm just weird like that though. I use Discord all the time, but I don't think I'd ever join a girl world centered Discord. Listen, there's a couple of fantastic ones.
They don't tell. To be honest, but I was not surprised by that. I thought at the very fucking least they would expand upon and like use the clips from the moment that I was talking about where
you were talking about being a victim, but not a victim in regards to Stefan. You have shared your story on multiple platforms. It didn't fit into this. This isn't about you, Roz. Leave room for the victims of this situation, the survivors, excuse me. Back the fuck off, dude. Like, oh my God, I wish I had more airtime and they gave me credit for what I was talking about in this moment and it was super emotional. I bet it fucking was, but it's not what was happening in this situation.
they don't tell you the price that you pay. I did explain that a little bit on members only just now. I might explain it again. Oh, thank you, Ella. But yeah, no, they didn't like. There was a rumor going around that I was edited out of the documentary. That was just Girl World.
It wasn't a rumor. We said we hoped. It wasn't a rumor. We were like, wouldn't it be funny? Or man, she'd be pissed if.
Bullshit. That was not true. And that was just straight up untrue.
No one said. None of us saw it. No one could say that with certainty. We said you're a fucking publicity nightmare, and it would be haha. How the fuck would we know? None of us were like, yeah, no, she was edited out 100%. I know this for some odd reason.
But it actually had nothing to do with that.
Eric.
In fact, production.
She was in it for like 90 seconds.
Was very sympathetic to my situation. Because I mean, especially like, I was transparent about everything, like my following online, everything. Like I didn't hide shit from them because I'm not gonna make myself look stupid.
You do that on a regular basis. They didn't have to do shit.
I just think they truly weren't prepared, like no matter how much I warned them. Am I lagging for anybody else? Thank you, Paige.
Like I said, I haven't had the opportunity, but I can tell I'm going to be real frustrated.
People will call anyone fat.
Hi, son. Oh, I think Fat Boy wants up. Okay, let me turn. Okay, you coming up?
Yes, lagging. You're fine to me.
Okay, you coming up?
Okay.
No? 1, 2, 3.
Okay,
come in.
I closed out all my apps and I rebooted the stream.
Okay,
let me know if this helps.
Oh, okay, let me move this. Okay, there we go. You were in top chat? Oh no.
Yeah, basically, Strawberry. I've seen Stefan complaining multiple times. He said they didn't use like 90% of like the stuff he shared and said and whatever. And like I've heard other people say similar. I think they definitely would have benefited from more episodes because like
if you haven't watched any of this, yes, you will get so frustrated and mad.
There's a lot of people.
I do know this as well. Should I say it now or should I wait? You know what? Well, wait. But mini spoiler, if a certain individual comes in here, they are going to get fucking dragged and escorted out.
There's a lot of people that God, I got distracted by the chat. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot what I was gonna fucking say. Oh yeah, you guys, it's available on HBO Max. It's actually I saw some of the girls posting about it. I think it's in like the top 3 of the top 10 on HBO Max.
Wow, Roz, so hot and popular.
I'm not going to speculate on that, Cam. Yeah.
What did Cam say? I don't see a comment. Did they delete it? Man, she's getting rid of stuff. What did they say?
I'm not going to speculate on that, Cam. Yeah.
Speculate on what? Oh, I'm so sorry, Glitter.
People are.
Oh, Holly? Yes, Holly.
Oh, God.
Follow Alan, thank you so much for being here for 6 months. Can we be mean to Alien Holly now? Also, the conversation with Rennie about gender stereotypes was so awkward. Haven't listened to it yet. I've seen comments about it, but I haven't listened to it yet. And yes, Alien Holly is going, if they try to come in here, dragged in here, and they deserve to be dragged. I understand they are a viewer, but what we're not going to do is be fucking transphobic. Who the fuck are you?
I have no control of the screen time.
Who's Alien Holly? They're regular, right? And I've tried to be as gentle as I can. And no, the way they behaved in there was fucking disgusting.
Yeah, like I don't know that. I
Did they expose themselves? Yes, they did. I have somebody got the screenshots of it. Let's go ahead and read some of these, shall we? Because I know they're deleted at this point. Alien Holly says, respect goes both ways. Biological women shouldn't be underrated. We go through a lot. Men don't suffer with ovarian cysts, which is exactly why trans women can't understand it. You just admitted it's a mental disorder. How many trans women do you know suffering with ovarian cysts? I'm not a transphobe. Biological women carry children. I think they should be praised for that. Being a woman isn't as easy as just identifying as a woman. There you go. There's some comments for you guys of Alien Holly's commentary.
I thought I would at least have something that I talked about featured. You know? Oh, there was a comment I wanted to address. Hold on. What spray is that? I've never seen one before. These are amazing. This is amazing. I tried it for the first time on members only just now.
Who bought it? Is that your brother's?
It's Mango Citrus Chill Sprite Zero. It's so good. Oh my god. Did you know that Tess was going to be in it? I did not. And can I be real? I get that she's probably like one of the most famous like fat influencers.
Okay, let's hear about
famous like fat.
Let's hear about Tess. You know, somebody who is well known for the body positivity stuff. Do I know them? No. But from what I've heard, hi Pup Tart, they are quite well known for body positivity. From what I hear of Stefan, he promotes Paradise as a body positivity home. So why would somebody who shares a belief as far as big bodies not have a say, right? Why do you think you are more important in this conversation, Roz?
Influencers. I was so confused why she was there.
Why?
Besides her name. Like, her name has weight behind it. No pun intended. Like, her name has weight behind it. But I was so confused why she was there. Because, honestly, in my opinion, it was like either she should have been there or I should have been there.
Thank you, yes.
You know what I mean? Like, why we were both there was confusing.
You were talking about a different situation. You were talking about Fifi all of, 90 seconds. She was talking more about body positivity. Are you trying to say you compete with Tess Holliday? Why are you comparing yourself to her in this conversation?
You know what I mean? And, like, obviously, she's more well-known than I am. Like, I'm not going to sit here and conflate myself beyond that point, right? Like, she's famous, right? But her involvement is so confusing.
Your involvement is so fucking confusing. You tried to take the trauma of these women. Yes, you have a conversation to have about Fifiism, right? But I bet all you did was trauma dump about your story, because it's not enough that you've shared it on multiple platforms, not with a therapist, which is a choice, but you've shared it on multiple platforms, one with 12 million views. But it wasn't HBO, and other people were getting attention, and we can't have that now, can we? Libby, thank you for the super chat. Alien Holly's comments were disgusting, but we have a positive coming out of last night's stream. I look forward to Ivy's finished song.
It's like.
Hi, Nico.
I don't want to say that. I did not know. I did not know anything outside of my own involvement in like very early production stuff.
But it's not fair that Tess Holliday got more screen time than I did. Now Roz knows how we felt about her in the doc. She's so jealous of Tess. Me, me, me. I'm the main character. Me, me, me. Before we continue and I get too frustrated, hi Sal, and Titty Mel's, I shall make y'all laugh. So y'all know I have eyeball therapy and stuff. Eyeball. Didn't even do it yesterday. Nope. We talked about Girl World and I didn't initiate it. My therapist brought it up. You know, they were like, hey, how have you been? What's new? Have you watched anything on TV recently? Hi, Naughty Box. And I was like, oh, there's this documentary I saw. It's about Big Girls Wanted escaping paradise. They're like, what's that? I was like, oh, it's about Fifi. She was like, oh, have you ever heard of Amberlynn Reed or Foodie Beauty? And I was like, yeah, I have. And I was like, I guess I should tell you what I do on my free time. And she was like, oh my God, what do you think about her getting BG? And I was like, what happened? What's going on? So yeah, no, she was asking me questions about the lore and who I reacted to. And I was like, please don't find me. I beg of thee. Please don't find me.
Did you know that you were only going to be used for the Zio explanation? No, of course not, guys. I didn't know
It
anything.
was so awkward, but I got to skip out on eyeball therapy for it. So, you know, it was fine.
Like that. Like, I know what I filmed and knew what I signed on for, but like beyond that, no. And it's like crazy because I told her too. I told Zio, I was like, because they edited out like when I started talking about her initially, like how I followed her for so many years and I watched her before her medical emergency. Like,
oh, and that's the other thing she said. She was like, I don't know who to talk to in my real life about this. And I was like, well, I guess a patient works, you know, it's fine, I suppose.
I thought she was really funny. Like I was like a big, like I wasn't like a crazy fan of hers. So I filmed and knew what I signed on for, but like beyond that, no. And it's like crazy because I told her too. I told Zio, I was like, because they edited out like when I started talking about her initially, like how I followed her for so many years and I watched her.
I don't think Zio's story was yours to tell.
Before her medical emergency, like
don't say that, Waffles.
I thought she was really funny. Like I was like a big, like I wasn't like a crazy fan of hers. I really liked her content. I thought she was really funny. And then
and the part where you were supposed to be talking about whatever happened in your world, you decided to talk about Zio.
Obviously, like I said, the parts that I said. But I think what's even a bigger issue is how they used Shay talking about Zio's medical issues.
I can't wait to see if Boo Squeezy has the screenshot still. I think they're looking for it. Where Roz reached out to them, who I don't believe has a channel. They refer to themselves as a nobody, saying they knew Cass personally and that they knew the entire story. You made sure to talk about Cass, Shay, Life by Jen. You love to talk about somebody that's passed away, don't you, Roz?
Which were the same complications that Shay had that made her that she passed away from about a month ago.
Over a month never ago. Nico.
And Zio had to watch that, bro. Like, and for them to only have like the little tiny title card at the very end that if you're watching part 3, like, or the last episode on HBO Max, like the screen goes up and you have to like go back into it to even see the title card saying Shay had passed. It was like, I don't know, like I get the timing.
How do you think the survivors that shared their story that were on a panel with you felt with you taking Stefan's side and crying over Shay like you had some sort of involvement? How do you think they felt?
Maybe that's really all they could do.
She's a grief grifter. It was a competition of crying.
I don't know TV, but like, I didn't like that. I didn't like how it was handled. I hated that they didn't add in something at the end of Shay. Yeah, it's like there should have been a little bit more, but Tess has been put up as like an official spokesperson for Big. Yeah, and I don't want her speaking for me.
She didn't fucking speak for you. You decided to speak for victims. She didn't speak for you. She was talking about body positivity.
I don't think that's brave, Superfan. I mean, I wish I had not even done that live.
Which live? I don't know. You're deleting all these comments.
I think even more than that, I wish I had just had the brief conversation with him where I was called him out for fucking flat out bullying me.
Oh, that live. No, you shouldn't have. But you had to make it about yourself. You even said, I don't know what I wanted out of this. I didn't think that far. You had no purpose going up there. It's fucking Stefan. Who cares if he says something about you? Who fucking cares? But because the conversation had twisted away from you, we can't have that. I have to panel up with him and tell Rita, oh, she's great.
Me
I see why everybody loves you.
and just like acting a fucking lunatic and then like getting the fuck out of the conversation instead of sticking around and all the bullshit that came from me doing that and just how it just didn't fucking help and it just was unnecessary. Yeah.
Andrea, good morning.
Yeah, possibly Toby. And it's hard. It's like I don't think there was a real way for anyone to win on that, you know. Well,
Scar, save your voice, girl. It's gonna get even more icky. Oh, don't say that. Riley, thank you so much for becoming a jabroni. Please enjoy your blowies. I appreciate you.
I think it had to do with body positivity. Well, I guess she's part of body positivity, yeah, but this was more talking about feederism.
No, it wasn't. That was a part of it, but then Stefan's argument was body positivity. There were Fifi and there was body positivity. So she was on the side of the big baddies. But what about me? I was talking about Fifiism, so I should have had more screen time.
You know, and she has nothing to do with that part of the conversation, you know?
You have no part with the victims and survivors of Stefan. Why do you deserve more screen time?
Why did they have you talk about Zio instead of her talking about herself? The way they framed it made it seem like she was deceased.
But he bullied me.
I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think they framed it like she was deceased. I think it was just kind of more like, because I was a follower of hers. Like that period of time where I was talking about like, is she alive? Is she dead? Like,
I'm going to echo Charlie when I say I hope Stefan thinks I'm a bitch. When it comes to Stefan, I am a bitch. I will give him no quarter. I'm glad he does not know who I am and never will. Wicked, you made a great point in one of the discords. His microaggressions and the way he speaks about the mother of his children is fucking disgusting. Same thing with Foodie Beauty. She made sure, because the mother of his children is a Black woman, to refer to her as baby mama.
Like, it was crazy. Like that when people didn't know where she was. I was hearing rumors because like I was pretty in deep with like body positive people online and stuff and have information.
Is she alive? Is she dead? Is she alive? Is she dead? Roz on the dock.
Many years. So I was hearing rumors and I knew for the most part that she was, it seemed that she, you know, hadn't passed. Obviously she didn't, right? But it was still just a lot of like unknown back and forth. And like, so I was talking about that because that's the other thing is they edited out me talking about how I was a longtime viewer. And like I was like, you know, there as that stuff was going down, at least as like a viewer online. So I think that
she said that. Is she alive? Is she dead? Is she alive? Is she dead?
it's kind of like, yeah. I think a lot of people are not happy with certain parts of that because like a lot of people are like trying to nitpick a lot of the victims and stuff in certain parts of the internet, which is disgusting. And, ugh. But certain parts of that because like a lot of people are like trying to nitpick a lot of the victims and stuff in certain parts of the internet, which is disgusting. And, ugh. But
a viewer is not knowing the person.
With that, they are fuck. What was I gonna say? God damn it.
You being a viewer is not you knowing. You clicking the follow button on Instagram is not you knowing.
My brain. Anyway, I don't remember what the fuck I was gonna say.
And you wonder why people call you weird.
No, Cabarino, do you think you're talking to Stefan?
I agree, Stephanie.
No. I don't think nothing that happened affected the final product online. They were.
And just as a heads up, I won't be covering Foodie Beauty's reaction to the documentary because it wasn't great for me. And I don't think I could give proper feedback
or
without being ugly.
They were too busy trying to like work around the fact that like someone else passed away and like all that. Like
we talked to Cece a little last night before you came in. She's doing well, but feels close to a mental breakdown. She has good support system though. Good. I'm glad she has people in her life that have her back.
There's not enough time when it comes to TV stuff. They are. Yeah. Oh yeah. But people are talking about the hot mic moment. Y'all, that's something that like, if you've watched Stefan at all, like if you've followed any of this for any period of time, you're not surprised by that behavior.
Alien Holly, you are not welcome in this chat. How late are you? Doesn't matter. You're not welcome here. Transphobic remarks, we're not having that. If you want to keep those opinions, keep them. But you're not welcome here ever.
The man sucks. He's a horrible person. He is a master manipulator. He is a narcissist through and through. And he is a terrible person. Like, he is someone who, like, when someone has that much documented, like, accusations, behavior, like, but people are talking about the hot mic moment. Y'all, that's something that, like, if you've watched Stefan at all, like, if you've followed any of this for any period of time, you're not surprised by that behavior.
But you still decided to panel up with him. You're not surprised at that behavior, but you still said positive things came out of that panel, that you could have a respectful conversation, that you just wanted to confront him about the bullying, that you loved Rita. You see why people love Rita. You're not surprised by that behavior, but you want to align yourself with him. You said you're not picking sides. You picked a fucking side, Roz.
The man sucks. He's a horrible person.
But you had no issue talking to him.
He is a master manipulator. He is a narcissist through and through. And
in this lovely month of Pride, and she's decided to pull that bullshit.
He is a terrible person. Like,
so sorry. I need to chill the fuck out. We're just getting started. I'm already behaving this way.
he is someone who, like, when someone has that much documented, like, accusations, behavior, like, come on.
Then why did you act stupid when you said, oh, he lied in my face?
You know, so.
Have a wonderful time, Sing.
I'll say for me, I was not at all surprised.
Chill. Okay, Taps. You're right. You're right.
I was not surprised.
King Frostine, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies.
To see that, because, I mean, it's crazy, right? Because, like, I mean, he just, as soon as he's, like, on the tackle defense.
Trinka, I hope you have an amazing Saturday.
Like, the way he talks about women is fucking disgusting. Like, shit, he was calling me a bitch. And all I did was be in the trailer at that point. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. I don't want to get into it. He talks about women is fucking disgusting. Like, shit, he was calling me a bitch.
And you're the most important person in this conversation, aren't you, Roz?
And all I did was be in the trailer at that point. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's crazy.
He said he didn't know you. Why is she saving scraps? I think she's going to cook them down.
I don't want to get into beef with him. I just don't fucking like him. And I don't want anything to do with any of that.
Must have sucked being called out by those other women, huh, Roz?
Moving forward.
Oh, thank you, Buns.
So,
let me see. Bun sends me cat pictures.
We didn't touch on.
You want to see the documentary? I know a couple of people's Discords are going to be playing them this weekend. Hi, 49.
Yeah, Toby's I'm with you. There's so much I don't know. I just like Rosie as a person. Thank you, ma'am.
He called me a bitch. That's what you can say about Stefan Ross, how he impacted you. He called you a bitch. He injected spermicide into a woman without consent. He called you a bitch. Oh, thank you, Lippy. Thank you for letting me know.
Oh, Toby, I'm sorry. Well, yeah. I guess that could definitely be confusing.
Yes, that
yeah.
would have been escorted.
Stefan takes advantage of people. He's a manipulator, and it's gross that the LCU bus tech stayed at his house. I agree. Yeah. I think. Because y'all know how I feel about the LCU. Y'all know.
We know how you feel about the LCU, but you have no problem, again, hanging out in a panel with MAGA Cheese and Foxy. And Foxy, like I said, I don't like her, but I understand her speaking up. She is a victim in this situation as well. But you have no problem paneling up with people that work for Kim.
Y'all know. However, I did watch the two lives, like immediately after Doc and the one after that, because I just wanted to see what he was going to do.
Hi, Poetic.
And however, I did watch the two lives, like immediately after Doc and the one after that, because I just wanted to see what he was going to do. And
deflect, lie. What else has he done?
He is so fucking predictable, dude. He's disgusting. Like, the way he re-victimized those women and the way that platform.
Wait, what happened to Foxy? Foxy had been to the Paradise House a couple of times, and Stefan grabbed her by the hips and he said to move her and protect her from falling into the water.
Or just beholden to misogyny. And
beholden misogyny, just like leadership is a masculine trait. Right, Roz?
Just the way that they
Carrots. Lobo.
turned these women's stories into like a debate for entertainment just really was horrific.
She talks about him way more than she talks about the women, and it's really gross. She's so bothered.
Yeah, LCU equals LOL Cal Universe. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is they're constantly platforming him. You know, I don't like Tina. I don't like the way she operates. I don't like the way she talks. I want nothing to do with any of that. However, the fact that she was the one going up there and being like,
Hi, Spaghetti.
why are we platforming this dude? I was like, that's a great question. That's a great question. I'd love to know the answer to that too, Tina. Shit. Oh, okay. I need to.
She said LOL cow. Or did she say, she said lol cow?
Where we at? Oh.
Teddy. We'll get, like I said, I saw the comments and I have opinions. Oh, you want to talk about military service? You want to talk about leadership and it's because of your military brain rim job?
I can't tell. Are these like soft enough?
Why are you holding a knife like that?
I think they are.
You're going to drop that shit into your leg.
Just gonna turn it off and leave it there. Okay. But yeah. But my personal opinion is no one should be speaking with him because it gives him the opportunity to defend his indefensible behavior.
Yeah, Roz? Is that the stance you're taking? Are you going to follow up? Like I said, I haven't watched this. Are you going to follow up that fucking sentence with, and I shouldn't have either? Because I have a platform that people watch. So me talking to him and giving him grace is going to make people feel more comfortable having these conversations and protecting him in your chat, Roz.
I wish I had
Caden.
maintained that stance, to be real. Hi, Rosie. I hope you're doing well. I'm back from Kauai for this.
This is where I see what may be filters. Her face is less round, but it's longer. Like, oh, interesting, Kara. Prize, thank you for the super chat. I showed my mom, who was a sergeant in the Army in the 80s, the military leadership portion, and she laughed at his stupidity. There was a time, and I've told this story, but I was in boot camp, so long time ago. But there was this kid, and who decided to say, women don't deserve to serve. And every female RDC came and IT'd him. And if you don't know what IT means, it's intensive training. I'll tell you, his opinion changed rather quickly after that. Mel, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Strawberry, LaFay, Lala Mochi, Poetic, Nico. Please enjoy your blowies. And thank you so much, Mels.
For the summer, visiting my husband's family. I haven't seen the documentary, and I doubt I will. I hope you have a great weekend. Well, thank you. I appreciate you being here, Freya. You live and you learn and you grow.
Bad Freya.
Amen. Why are you letting me see you rage bait you? I don't feel like I was rage baited.
Oh, Roz is up and at 'em this morning. Like I said, she's deleting comments, but she is on Instagram already. Happy Pride to bi girls with boyfriends. I see you. Stay silly, my lovely. Please don't let them take that from you.
I was just sharing my thoughts.
Hey, Shellfishes.
I think this is the wrong knife.
It is, and I want to get a little red marker and braille. Got to tuck that in.
I haven't seen you rage about that.
Hi, Stinkies. What are we doing today? Rage, more rage.
LCU. I did make a video that could be close to that interpretation, but not right now. No, I'm just sharing my thoughts, dog.
Mr. Scar left the laundry room open, and there are 4 pairs of socks. Good.
I haven't seen you rage about the LCU. LCU. I did make a video that could be close to that interpretation, but not right now. No, I'm just sharing my thoughts, dog.
I haven't seen you rage about the LCU. She has a video about Keem. Bunches go get the socks. Y'all are such bad influences on the baby.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck they're saying about me. I haven't seen any of that. I don't care.
What about the single bi girls? Doesn't count. And women, make sure you guys aren't leading today. Nuh-uh. No woodwork. No science. No building computers.
I think they did a couple episodes about me or something, but
Bunches is just a little baby.
I've been on my money grind with overtime, so I've missed a lot of content. No worries, new name. I'm glad that you're on your money grind. Hell yeah. Get your goals, girl.
No jewelry making. Yep. No jewelry making. Kara.
Yeah, Lumpy.
Damn from a single bi girl. Yes, only happy pride to bi girls with boyfriends.
Yeah, he's just
Roz, you exhaust me sometimes. You're so stupid.
Eyes.
Hey, Cat Lou.
Why did you want it to be all about you and not the victims? Did you understand what you were doing? I do not believe that I wanted it to be all about me and not the victims.
But you're more concerned that Tess Holliday got more airtime. You're more concerned that others are talking to Stefan, but you did the same fucking thing. I can acknowledge that I'm a hypocrite. Your entire channel is hypocritical. Don't sexualize me. Tom and Amanda, go to the corner. Everything. Scar, I wish you had told me that before I did all the manual labor in my backyard. Jennifer.
Not the victims. I genuinely, with my whole fucking chest,
no wicked.
believe that was a narrative that's been heavily pushed by Glow World.
You have done it. I did not tell you to go on a panel with Stefan. I didn't tell you to go on a panel with the survivors of Paradise House. No, these are your choices. These are your actions. None of us required you to make an Instagram story or do lives. None of it. You did that.
Because that hasn't put
Pow is not Girl World. No, but she called you out on your bullshit, didn't she, Roz?
Since the moment the trailer came out. And all I did was come on live in a good mood. And that sent people into a fucking tailspin. Now when it came to the Stefan of it all.
Damn it, YouTube, give us losers are emojis. Oh, iOS losers. I was like, what's that first part? What is iOS?
I fucked up.
Hi, Mr. Ranger.
I make no excuses for that. I have my reasons. I've explained it. I explained where my headspace was at. I explained why I thought what I was doing was like the least
Go ahead. Think about what you're going to say. Think about how you're going to lie to me, Roz.
What's the word I'm looking for here? Like the least way
Sailor.
he could like benefit from, I guess.
You had a civil conversation with an alleged predator. You said positive things even afterwards, still came out of it.
I missed the mark. Period. Like I missed the mark and I fucked up. And I apologized. I made actionable change. And there's quite
yes, immediately. And hello, MTG.
Nothing else I can do. Outside of that, I've always been respectful of like the victims themselves and their stories.
No, you haven't. By going up there and talking to people like Fita, that is disrespectful. That is a slap to their face. You didn't even have a place talking to them because you weren't impacted by him. But they still were like, you know what? We'll let her up here. We'll give her that respect. Pow even offered to go on your channel, but that wasn't going to get enough eyes on you, was it, Roz? So you had to go on their panel on TikTok. You could have made a safe environment for those women to talk on your channel, but it was more important for you to sit on every side of the fence, to get the attention everywhere.
When I was a part of other conversations prior to that day, I did not center myself. Anytime I spoke, there were trolls. They'd be like, oh my God, there she is making it all about herself again, even though I was sitting there quietly listening for the majority of the lives. So, you know, it's just as simple as like,
Happy Pride, civilian-esque.
There are thousands of people with preconceived notions and an agenda set.
We watch your content. preconceived notions out of your fucking mouth. Your history is why I talk about you the way you do. We watched a video yesterday of you invading a minor's privacy multiple times. I don't have to put out some bullshit theory because you are who you are, a problematic creator.
And I'm not going to let them
Lewis.
dictate my story or my intentions. Because that was never my intention.
Bella.
People with preconceived notions and an agenda set. And I'm not going to let them dictate my story or my intentions.
You don't know what your intentions are. You've said that.
Because that was never my intention. That was never my reality.
Let them.
Have you ever seen Kendall Jenner cut a cucumber before? Yes, I have. Because Toby, that's what
Good morning, Danny.
the world's doing right now. The hate channels, they're saying that I'm making it all about me by just daring to be a part of it.
You are making it about yourself. And if at this point you have not sat back and reflected on others that were impacted by this story and been like, I really was making it about myself. Maybe I should rewatch this documentary and see that it wasn't all about Fifi. They were also discussing body positivity and maybe a figure with that many followers, what their input would be about the body positivity movement. But no, we can't do that.
So, criticizing your behavior on the trip is weird. You didn't have to walk around Vegas sad and upset because you were there to film for this. Thank you. Exactly. I thought my feudalism story was going to be a part of it, right? Like, I thought.
Why? Why did you think something involving Paradise House was going to be about your Fifi story? I can see them sharing your outlook on what it's like to leave that community, that it can do damage on your body, and that's why it's important to leave. Why is your Fifi story with the alleged, hi son, you're so handsome, with the alleged schmoomer and such, why did your story have to be a part of it? Step back. You've shared your story on multiple platforms. Give these women a voice.
Me talking about feudalism.
You're just so handsome. You are. You're just such a good looking boy.
And all of that would have been like a little section in it. You know what I mean? Like, because why else my story was going to be a part of it, right? Like, I thought me talking about feudalism and all of that would have been like a little section in it. You know what I mean? Like, because why else would they interview me for hours? Because
it is a documentary. I'm guessing a lot of the things that you said, they couldn't verify. And so it's unusable because if people were able to fact check them, that puts them at risk of they're not a credible source.
And go through all my trauma.
Bunches feels left out. Bunches is chewing on a lobster.
To include none of it. I'm sorry, that's a fair assumption. That is a fair assumption to make. I'm not going to be like.
But reactors clip content and take things out of context. How dare they? Meanwhile, HBO gives her 90 seconds.
Well, I'm crazy for that. No, I was not on an active health arc when they interviewed me. No, I was not.
Obese to Beast was in it. I had no idea he would be. I saw that.
I had already gained my way back by that point. I can see why people may have perceived that you were centering yourself, but knowing you and your intentions and character, I can see how you just went about things in a way you now regret. Yeah.
I'm a victim too, so I deserve a documentary on my trauma, even though my trauma isn't related to the situation I'm overtaking.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Just went about things in a way you now regret. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Hey, Amanda.
Get your own doc, Roz. The What or We're All Insane podcast. 12 million views. 12 million. That is a lot of eyeballs that she has already shared her story with. But her story is more important in this situation than those involved directly.
Honestly, I know you're trolling and it's just getting annoying. Goodbye. Okay. Huh. Not to divert, but can your boyfriend comment about the...
It's crazy. They can just use whatever they want for people's YouTube channels and stuff. How rude that they hit me for 6 seconds of Chunky. And they use those clips of Mr. Beast or Obese to Beast, whatever his name is. I just wanted to use chunky. It wasn't even the whole thing.
About the gender stereotypes you spoke about in your last vlog.
Okay, everybody. Everyone, grab a buddy.
Huh. Not to divert, but can your boyfriend comment about the gender stereotypes he spoke about in your last vlog? Truly just asking, no heat intended. What gender stereotypes? What are you talking about?
I thought you guys watched that content together and then you edited it. You didn't listen to him speak and go, what does he mean masculine is leadership?
I would have loved to see more from the sex therapist. The little bit he did share was so helpful and insightful. I would love conversation with that guy. Sarah, maybe they just thought they needed it and then ended it. Yeah, exactly. And that's fine, guys. Like,
the fact she is confused says a lot.
Again, no, we're not members only anymore.
Okay, I see a couple people with their hands outstretched. Is that the word I'm looking for? Outstretched?
Again, this wasn't ever about me. And I said that from the jump.
But you're saying you're questioning why you didn't get a bigger role in this documentary.
But my words don't matter to people who do not care to take me for who I am outside of their preconceived notions of me.
Stop saying our preconceived notions. I've followed your history. You've created your own platform of your actions, right? I didn't create a gym. I mean, I tried to say that you have 6 toes on one foot, but it's just not catching on like I'd like. But I play your words, Roz. Fat men hate heavy women. Fat men? Excuse me. Gay men hate heavy women. You stuck by Amberlynn Reed's side during transphobic jokes. Your mail talks about leadership is a masculine role. So is science. So is computers. Next time, Scar, I know. Goodbye. Oh, Zing, thank you for the super chat. She said she had a plot in the story and we would know what part she played in the story once the trailer dropped. Hi, Poppy's wig.
He talked about masculinity and leadership. Yeah, I think
as a gay man. What? Yes.
That.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with saying that leadership is a masculine role?
Fingernails being painted being.
By the way, he's on live with her. I think he's going to speak, but he's on here. She's been on for 34 minutes, and I don't think I've heard his little turtle moans.
Feminine and leadership being masculine.
Panda.
Are you listening, babe?
Hi, Darkwick.
Yeah, I am.
Because they're asking about that.
Slide.
I mean,
what are you watercolor painting?
I can comment on that. It doesn't bother me.
Okay.
So I guess the reason I say that is because, you know, if you look at history and you look.
So now it's going to be a history thing. Fuck it being 2026 and any of that. It's a history thing.
That, you know, because they are gender stereotypes, and I'm not saying that, like, you know.
Weasel words from the Weasel. He stopped talking and listening in the members only, and he was dead quiet for like 2 hours until the chat baited him.
Men and women are like, their masculinity and femininity are like mutually exclusive because they're not. You know, I can speak for myself. I have.
How about I'm sorry, I'll do better.
A feminine side to myself, but I also have a masculine side, and that is okay. I'm not criticizing anyone. I'm not.
Ah, yes, history. The thing known for being morally correct all the time. Smoxy boy. Just look at history. That's why it's okay. Because men are leaders.
I don't think they're mutually exclusive.
I'll go get in the kitchen after this. Don't worry, y'all.
And I think maybe.
So, baby, can I rephrase the
wrong impression?
Can I rephrase the question? I want to rephrase the question.
Yeah.
What about leadership is masculine to you? Why is leadership
Some are historically bad
a
leaders.
masculine quality? Because I think that's kind of people getting hung up on. And to be honest, babe, I kind of see their point. So I'm actually curious what your answer is. What about leadership to you is a masculine trait?
I don't know where I saw this, but somebody said it and it makes sense in my brain. Impressionistic speech is how they described Roz. A style of communication characterized by vague, dramatic, and generalized language that lacks concrete detail, precision, or factual depth. Roz.
Well, that may.
His immaturity is showing. 25 is old enough to know better, especially he talks about the military. I am sure he has served with women that have been phenomenal leaders. And I'm baffled. I'm fucking baffled.
That mainly comes from my military experience, and you look at history with like military commanders and like presidents and stuff like that. They tend to be men, and so traditionally leadership or I would consider to be a masculine trait.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. Presidents, speak on this, please. Rim Job, the only reason you made it to petty officer is, I don't even know if you did. I'm going to make the assumption, but you didn't even make it out of school. So you know nothing of serving. You want to talk about military qualifications. You didn't even make it out of training. You served for 3 years. To be a nuke, you have to serve an amount of time. You didn't even make it past that. You want to talk about female leadership? You don't rate to talk about it.
But, I'm not saying that leadership can't be a feminine trait. That's not what I'm saying. It's just the way I observe it, the way I observe leadership.
It's only if men tell me. I don't observe leadership through women.
I would consider it to be a masculine trait. But that doesn't negate anyone else's opinion.
Okay, but why is it masculine to you?
I thought I answered that.
Maybe I just...
You didn't. Psychobabble is the use of psychological jargon, buzzwords, and therapy speak in a way that lacks genuine meaning, clinical accuracy, or relevance. This is what Roz does. Apparently shutting the hell up is a shared trait they both have. They don't have it. It just doesn't exist.
Maybe I just don't understand. I don't understand what about the trait is masculine. So you're saying because of your experience in the military.
Roz, maybe you should shut the fuck up on this too.
And having like just seeing like leadership in general being mostly men in history, that's why you think it's masculine? Is that what you're saying?
Yes. Laurel.
Okay.
So you rewatched that vlog multiple times and you didn't think to have this conversation with him. You wanted to wait until he was dragged by an audience, Roz. You watched it back. So you heard it and you said, I thought this to myself as well. But didn't want to have this conversation before you exposed it online. You said, none of y'all give him hate. Be nice. Be nice. But you're going to put that out there?
You agree?
You two are perfect for one another. Useless.
So there's like a systemic system in place that oppresses women from being able to access leadership.
Yes, I do agree with that. And I'm not like ignoring that.
No, and I'm not saying you are. I'm trying to build on what you're saying. Because what you're saying
it is a stereotype.
Right. But but you're saying the reason you think it's masculine is based on the fact of the world and system around us, not the inherent quality of leadership.
Stop it. Stop trying to give him excuses. He is standing by what he said, Roz. Listen to his words. He's standing by it. That he follows history and he absorbs through men, not women. Stop trying to portray and be like, oh, so what you mean is this. What you mean is this. No, he said what he said and he's stupid. Waffles, thank you for the super chat. Remy, who did you vote for in the last election? Quickly. I bet I know that.
Leadership then. Am I wrong? The world and system around us, not the inherent quality of leadership then.
Emily.
Am I wrong?
I definitely think there is a difference between the way I perceive leadership versus the way society sees leadership.
Yeah, you perceive it as a masculine role. You've already told us, Rim Job.
I don't know. I don't really know how to answer this question if I'm being honest.
Okay.
Because my beliefs are different than your beliefs. Well, I don't know. I think Ross agrees with him, to be fair.
No worries.
And now that your audience knows what I think, I just don't want to speak anymore because that means you guys are going to hold me accountable. And I also, like Ross, don't want to be held accountable for the things I've said.
Yeah. I remember watching that and thinking to myself, like, that's interesting. I didn't think
Miss Saber
too heavily into it because I don't think I agree with that viewpoint personally.
Women can be leaders too, and there have been a lot of leaders who have been women.
Yeah, I know that. And also, I think it's important to note in that video, you were talking about masculinity and femininity.
Which once again, how is masculinity a leadership thing? You were talking about masculinity and femininity. Sorry, those words are getting tongue-tied. Oh, okay, fat boy. Are you leaving us? Do you want to say hi to everybody? No, you're just adjusting. So you are once again reinforcing the thought that leadership is a masculine trait.
femininity, not necessarily men and women. You were literally having a conversation about our.
Yeah.
Let's look up masculinity, shall we? Jennifer, thank you so much for the super chat. His age isn't an excuse. My sons are younger and know better than this. Gotta know. I'm curious. What his parents are like? Oh, thank you, Buns. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As I'm being loud. Okay. That's the wrong tab. Masculine. What does that imply? Let's look it up, shall we? Masculine. Having qualities or appearance traditionally associated with men or boys. Okay.
Our blend of like our own personal
No, Panda, never.
relationship with femininity and masculinity within ourselves, like you and me. Like me having some more like masculine traits and aspects to myself, and you having feminine too, like in the opposite.
Yes, the one hand painted, it's the feminine trait.
Of like how we present, you know. So I think that's important to know. I don't think you were saying like women can't be leaders or anything like that. I know that. I know.
Dear baby, you're just a piece of shit. It's fine. He's the type to look at women in teaching jobs and say that's not leadership.
I haven't seen a lot of the chat. I apologize. I was like trying to stay focused on the conversation.
I was trying to cover his ass because I know he's going to get dragged, and this is the people I associate with. Jeff, alleged SA, rem job, misogyny.
Yeah, I don't. It was not.
I only surround myself with the best of people.
Meant to be anything like weird, guys.
No, not at all.
Amberlyn Reed, I've been fingered by a dickless man. Roz, it was a joke.
My boyfriend's a feminist, so.
No, he's not.
I am. I'm a proud feminist. I support women's rights 100%.
I support women's rights and women's wrongs.
Shut the fuck up, you performative bitch.
I love that phrase. Oh shit! I did it. Okay, we're gonna do the skinny carrots and the fat carrots. That's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna separate because like this is ridiculous. I get what he's saying. Yeah, and I mean, yeah. And
she's argued he's a feminist with me in her comments. I think I have that pulled up actually. Hold on. Let's go down. Remy is in a relationship with Roz, a feminine woman. Therefore, Remy is a feminist ? No, the math didn't math on this. This entire stream was a mess all around. It's really hard for Roz to have a true opinion on something she can actually stand ground on when her opinions are based on social media shorts, reels, and TikToks. The same for Remy. He didn't even know how to articulate what he said or why he even said it. He didn't even know Yin's characteristics versus Ying's characteristics, yet referenced them to clarify his point. The pseudo-intellectual and the career victim. What a power couple. I can't tell if you're being purposefully obtuse to troll or if God really did curse you because, my guy, you sound dumb as hell. He's a feminist because he believes in feminist ideology. That's like all I was saying. Whatever makes you feel superior, I guess. Nothing what I said is even remotely close to appearing obtuse. It was based on what I saw, heard, read, and otherwise observed. I made clear, concise points. Do you know what the word means that you're actually saying? Remy holds extremely sexist views, and in no way did he identify as a feminist. Oh, that's where I saw it. Look up impressionistic speech. It sums up Roz's entire way of communicating. Holy shit, it fits her like a glove. It's so accurate, it's actually creepy. And then that's the definition. Roz doesn't like that. How dare you guys call him out?
And I know that.
Oh, I think I was tagged in something. But we'll make it exactly. God forbid she picks up that carrot. Her poor little dainty hands.
I'm honestly glad someone brought it because I remember thinking to myself, like,
Mrs. Saber.
Like, that's interesting. I wanted to get a little more clarity because it sounds like you were talking about less about the trade itself and the systems around it. So.
Yeah,
stop trying to make excuses for him. He fucked up. He can learn from this moment and educate himself and hopefully grow as an individual. You can hold him accountable in the words that he said, but stop making excuses for him. Have him be held accountable and learn.
I was thinking more traditionally.
Why have we become a nation that no one can just simply say how they feel and what they think without getting attacked and have to explain why we think it and feel that way? Honestly, Sissy, yeah.
Right.
You know what that sounds like to me? Foodie Beauty and her chat of being transphobes. Why can't we just disagree?
don't segregate the carrots. Oh Lord. Yeah. Because like that's what I said here. Like I don't agree with that opinion, and I was able to just say that. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't have to be something you get in a fucking tizzy about. You know, like you can just see things differently. Yeah. Look at this entire carrot is a skinny carrot, even the fat end. Historically, men are leaders. What's the problem with acknowledging that? I think
Thank you for being a member for 4 months. Remy can't even brush his teeth. They do look fussy. Y'all make sure you're taking care of your teeth. Dental is so fucking expensive. Yeah, but you could have condoned it flat out in the fucking video when you were editing it. She could have rewatched it and been like, I don't agree with this take. But instead, I think she was like, I'm almost crying. Oh my God, I have tears in my eyes. This is so sweet.
I think what he is saying is he himself has both masculine and feminine qualities, and he sees leadership as one of his masculine qualities. Do you agree with that, babe?
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
I think what he is saying is he himself has both masculine and feminine qualities, and he sees leadership as one of his masculine qualities. Do you agree?
Yes, I agree.
But why? Once again, we're saying that masculinity and leadership are the things that go hand in hand. Educate him. Teach him, Roz. You have an opportunity here.
I think it's more that Remy has been exposed.
Like what her, yes. Mm-hmm. And then she also said it was a joke and that she didn't mean it. Hey, this is Chris. Hey, it's Chris.
More to mask forms of leadership and just needs to be exposed to femme forms of leadership. He just has less experience in that. Not
there it is. Not a feminist. Fails to define masculinity or leadership.
It needs a male-female label. Absolutely.
I'd say that's accurate.
Especially with like your military experience. Like when you brought that.
Roz, you are not educated enough on this conversation to share an opinion. I'm sorry. Especially with your military experience. Shut the fuck up. Do you know how many leaders in the military are female? How many veterans are women?
Especially with your experience in the military. And I was like, okay, yeah. Because that was.
I do have a bias.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, because.
I have a bias.
Yeah. You were programmed in the military. You know, like that.
You were programmed in the military, and yeah, no, fuck them. Any woman you served with, Rim Job, I hope they call you out on your bullshit.
That's one of your experiences in this life, you know, and that's formed so much of like who you are in so many ways. It's very interesting learning about that from you, because that's a life of experience I've never understood.
Then shut up about it. Listen to a woman speak about her experience in the military.
Wait, but I know plenty of military members and leaders. Okay, all right. Yes.
I'm not listening to this conversation. I'm done with this vibe. You say you know women in the military, they don't count.
Just a conversation. Nobody is being attacked.
Listen to this.
Wait, but I know plenty of military members and leaders. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's just a conversation. Nobody is being attacked. No, what? Oh, my pipeline. Excuse me?
What?
You may as well call me the C word. Rude is being attacked. No, what? Oh, my pipeline. Excuse me?
I don't know what she's talking about here.
What?
You may as well call me the C word.
Hey, Roma. They can never just be wrong about a thing. The amount of stuff I've had to learn and change due to my upbringing.
Rude?
Press. And read. Oh, okay, fat boy. Do you want to get down? Do you want to say hi to everybody? Come here, fat boy. You want to say hi? Where's your handsome little face? You got to turn it around so they can see you. Nope. Okay, you're just going to be a bump. Okay, get comfy again. Oh, I know. I can't move for you any more than this. Okay, are you turning? Dog break. Here, Derek. You want to say hi? There he is.
Clutching my pearls. Oh, stressing me out. Okay.
Does Remy mean women in the military have to be masculine for being in the military? It's, you know, he's been programmed that men are the leaders in the military always. You might. Oh, thank you, Lala. Lyric is a gem. He is.
Can I ask why he joined the military and what his experience was like? He's been pretty closed off about that topic, but I'll let him take it from here.
Well, I mean, I think I can answer that question. So, I joined for many different reasons. I don't want to get into all of them, but one of the reasons why I joined was I didn't want to go to college, but here I am in college. Go figure.
You just weren't ready.
But yeah, I wasn't ready for it, and I didn't have the money for it. And
so I did my minimum time at 3 years, 36 months to be eligible to receive my GI Bill, and then I was forced out. So I don't really have any experience what it's like in the military, but I'm going to have a massive opinion on women in the military. Cool.
I saw an opportunity and I took it. I went to boot camp.
I've been a leader in many chapters of my career, military included. Come back to me. Leadership doesn't have a gender. Why was he forced out? Mental health separation.
Okay. And
He was med-sept.
To the nuclear school, nuclear training command.
I've told y'all since the beginning, I thought he was a nuke.
And that's where
Oranges. Stop licking me, son. Okay, we got to do something because your body's taking this up.
Taught how to operate a nuclear reactor and maintenance.
But see, guys, this is why it's a masculine trait. Look how smart I am in science, and I was in the military for 3 years, so obviously it's a man thing.
In the engine room, and I had to memorize like all these diagrams.
Why didn't they catch that before? Well, I mean, bipolar sometimes isn't diagnosed until later on, and
had to learn.
Sometimes it does become aggravated by military service. Hi, Jane. Hi, guys. Read women in leadership positions. Google General Dame Sharon Nesmith. Are you getting down, son? Okay. Bye. Say bye to everybody. Bye. Bye. Okay. There we go.
I had to learn some pretty complex, like, nuclear math.
Yeah, I had to learn math, and that's only allowed in men.
Yeah.
Women don't learn math.
Nuke program is like that's like I mean you're smart, babe.
It's
like
tough.
It's the fact you even got in, let alone like did all that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yes, if you are a nuke and obviously the Navy, you have to have a higher ASVAB score.
like the amount of fucking like intense, aggressively difficult math you have to do.
No.
Good lord, I could
It was-
never
I'm so sorry, Joy. I hope you're doing better now.
be me.
It was incredibly intense.
Could never be me.
And basically, I found out the hard way that the military is not for me. And
MedSep.
once I got discharged, I went back to school, and one thing led to another, and here I am. So my military experience is kind of a mixed experience. There were a lot of good things that I liked about it. There were also a lot of bad. I did experience a lot of toxic masculinity in the military, but I also experienced some. I also know some good leaders that I've met in the military, both men and women. So yeah, some of my lifelong, some of my friends who I'm gonna have for life, pretty much. Like, I still try to talk to them regularly, and it's definitely an experience.
I bet we could get him to tell us his ASVAB score. He probably would. He seems, what's the word? Not entitled. Where a showboater? I don't know if that's the right phrase either. Holier than thou? Something about him where he has like a level of confidence. Cocky? What am I looking for?
Really quickly, I wanted to say never season. Thank you.
Pretentious, arrogant. Book smarts don't mean intelligent. Pedantic. That's a fun one. Bella, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Scar has perfect vision and I can't hear. Now I wash my hands. Superiority complex? That might be it. That might be it, y'all.
There's a lot of stuff I wish I could have replied to. There's a lot of comments here I think are really interesting. There's some in here I definitely are not my own viewpoints either, but let me see here. We women and trans women can provide for ourselves. I mean, hell yeah. I mean, especially like, look,
Oh, why do your hands look so yellow? Oh, the carrots. I was like,
I just don't want anyone to think that like
that. Beautifully put. He has to validate his value through his intelligence.
because first of all, like my
I'm so smart and I'm talented and I'm artistic and I play.
dad's in the chat earlier, like
How are your morals? How are you as a person?
masculinity and femininity are not inherently meant for just men or women. Can you thank Remy for me? It was nice of him to be open and answer. That's from I Love Tobies. Being a nuke is not for the weak, and it takes a very high level of learning, says my dad. As far as human beings go in the world we live in today, Remy seems to have made pretty damn smart choices with the reason that a lot of humans today also have. If more were like him, who knows? Well, that's from Anxious Abu. Thank you, Abu. As human beings go in the world we live in today, Remy seems to have made pretty damn smart choices with reason
He's dating you. Can he be that intelligent?
that a lot of humans.
A woman who may not make it the next 5 years if she doesn't change her life. Yeah, it's very smart, Roz. Reaching out to somebody on a podcast with 33 traumas and deciding to like break up with a significant other. Very smart choice.
They also have, if more were like him, who knows? Well, that's from Anxious Abu. Thank you, Abu. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I've told you that. Like I in our private conversations, he's like, because like he has not been very open about like his military stuff online. That was kind of outed, unfortunately, by really shitty people.
They were public posts. And he decided to follow you on multiple platforms under said same name.
BT Dubs, I didn't see your question.
I'm not saying it's nice. Don't go IRL, y'all. But it wasn't like they were behind a private Facebook and things like that. He posted them publicly on Reddit.
You might have got auto filtered, girl. Because I didn't see you get deleted or anything. I think it might have got auto filtered.
Little gray.
He didn't get defensive at all and was open to the conversation and criticism. Yeah. No, that's the kind of man he is. Like, I think you're kind of like me in that sense. Like when you're presented with like new information, you're able to like calibrate and like re-gauge and like change your opinion based on the new information that you're given. You know, I think you're really good at that.
Well, yeah, I like to keep an open mind. You know.
His opinion didn't change just now. He didn't have an open mind. He didn't say, "Oh, you guys are right." I don't know why I said that. That was ignorant of me. Thank you guys for educating me. It was fucking stupid of me to say it. No, I like to keep an open mind and then reiterate that no, women, you're wrong.
I pride myself on being a man of change, man capable of change.
Didn't change shit just now, did you?
Jacob, I don't know how I feel about that comment. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know how I feel about that.
The government implanted these ideals in women's head. Intrinsically, women want to be provided for. That's not saying they can't provide for themselves. That's what Jacob said.
Remy is
Right.
cool. I hope he doesn't see these questions as hate. Just genuinely curious who we're supporting Rosie with. That's sweet. Hearing more about nuclear stuff sounds fun. Wonder if that's part of why he likes the solar system decor.
Oh no, the solar system decor. That's
Oh, Salbot's in there.
that stems from childhood. I've always loved outer space.
Thanks for the super chat. Okay. We love a king who can listen and grow.
Did he grow in this conversation?
Slay.
No, you put words in his mouth because you didn't agree with the ones coming out of his, maybe. But what did he say that changed it? Slay, he grew.
Okay, I need to check something on my phone really fast.
He doubled down. He fucking doubled down.
Don't freak out. I'll be right back. Don't. All right. Well, I need a lot of carrots. Okay, chat. I'm indeed freaking out. Listen. Coming for you. I'm just kidding. I'm not coming for you.
Whoever said that's gone.
But okay.
Hi, Weights and Pilates.
Sorry, they're actually.
Roll, Roz, roll. They deserve each other. They do. Match made in hell. Then he tripled, then quadrupled, then quintupled down.
Lamb, I just don't think that's our reality anymore. Right now, we are living in our ultra.
All these are gone, so I don't know what they said. Only reason I stayed home versus my husband because he had a job that paid more, and we did want a parent home, but he isn't that kind of man.
Conservative age.
Yeah, like it's strictly like your choice or your family's choice or however you guys have those conversations.
We are living in an age that like heavily celebrates like the stay-at-home wife, the stay-at-home mom. Like the pendulum has swung back. I don't agree that that's our current reality anymore, that like women are shamed for not working and all of that. I think it's more just about like our general economic disposition.
I think plenty of women are still shamed for that.
And like where we are at like society wise, that is showing like a much harder push towards like the nuclear family.
My head.
And I mean, just like Jamie, I just think just by watching the world around us, I don't think that that's our.
I think there's a certain section of like TikTok that you probably watch involving trad wives. I think women are shamed daily, quite a few, for not having jobs. Like being a stay-at-home wife, mom, etc., is a job, but you know what I mean, for not working outside of the home.
what does those last two words mean? So I don't think all
She never leaves her house or talks to real people. Where's she getting this from? TikTok.
masculinity is toxic. I think that's pretty.
I agree, Cupcakes. Stuff she sees online. She is a headline discusser. This is rich coming from a woman who lost her stay-at-home job when she doesn't have a child or any other responsibilities. The whole thing where she rants and yells at people about gender is so annoying, with how she's so quick to ban people who give her general pushback, but she will engage with bad faith arguments.
Shitty take. I think toxic masculinity hurts men.
I would agree.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
her nuclear.
Oh, you were talking another chatter. Oh, okay. I see what's happening. Okay,
I feel like women are shamed no matter what we do.
hold on. I missed something. Let me scroll up.
Stop chewing on your fucking lip. I know you have to eat everything, but leave it alone.
Yeah, let's not like come for each other. Let's not
Yeah, sugar.
do that. Your snacks arrived. Ooh, I hope you enjoy.
Notice that she's not trying to change his mind. She's making these excuses for him to convince us that he's not a misogynist. She doesn't care because she agrees. She just hates to look unwoke.
Okay.
I'm so
I need
sorry,
my
Suburban.
Yeah, I stay at home because I can't afford daycare and my husband makes enough for us to scrape by. That's the reality for a lot of families that have a stay-at-home parent. Absolutely. Yeah, especially the cost of daycare. Oh my God. Oh my God. And Sandy. We're going to use the smaller crate. Yes, respectful dialogue is very important. I agree. Yes.
Good vibes only.
Gas station.
Advice only. Wait, what sounded sarcastic? Hold on.
I saw a comment somewhere that said Roz is male-centered, and I have to agree. I think that is quite obvious in all of her life choices. She says she stands with women. She's a girl's girl, but she slept with somebody she was mad at, their boyfriend, to get back at them. She didn't blame the man. She wanted to get back at the friend. She went on a panel with Stefan instead of standing with the women that have left that situation. She is very male-orientated. Chi-Chi, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blows.
The second half of my comments stayed. The first got filtered. I don't know why. So
Defends accused predators, says she needs to see a police report, that there's no evidence. Scar, you missed my question. Oh, I'm so sorry, Wilma. Come back to me, Wilma. I missed the part of her stream. What exactly did he say that was misogynistic? About leadership being a masculine role, that it's because of the military, and he was, what did she say? Not brainwashed. It wasn't brainwashed. What did she say? Programmed because of the military, that men are leaders. And there was something else that was stated that was gross. Stars, thank you so much for the super chat. Shut the fuck up, Remsel.
do you want to DM that to me, BT? Okay, or do you think the producers made that decision organically for whatever reason? What decision?
What is yesteryear? Will y'all tell me more?
Oh, okay.
What is yesteryear?
I put it all together now. I see what's happening. In my experience, the moms still get. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like, because whether a woman wants to climb the corporate ladder and be a badass CEO or whatever, I put it all together now. I see what's happening. In my experience, the moms still get. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like, because whether a woman wants to climb the corporate ladder.
How terrifying, y'all. Speaking of Riley, how terrifying that DMs are available. How many messages have we discussed? What was 20 something, almost 30 in our chat that said Roz has reached out to them directly, and they weren't even necessarily creators. They were just viewers, and Roz found them on Instagram, and she was the first message. Can you just picture? Now she has a direct way to do it on her YouTube. Just another way of parasocial.
And be a badass CEO or whatever. Or she wants to be a stay-at-home mom and homestead.
God, those hands. Go wash them.
Homestead. I believe that as women.
It was almost 30 because it was 9% of over 300 people.
And women who support women or anyone who supports women.
But I am going to fuck somebody's boyfriend because I'm mad at them. I am going to say I need to see evidence of an alleged essay because I want vitamin D. Ick.
You would hold space for both of those experiences. And understand that they both have very important roles and they both have the right
Smart.
to exist and they both have the right to be a part. Oh my god, look how orange my hand is. Holy crap. Sorry.
Well, I just want to say I agree with that because ultimately it's like, you know, women's.
I understand, Sigma. Yes, if you guys need to take care of yourself and your health, please do so. How about as people, we can all be and do whatever we want as long as it doesn't hurt anybody else? I think there are certain things I just don't tolerate, though. Any sort of ism and phobia. Listen, it's just not welcome in here.
It's a woman's choice.
Oh, I missed it, Sal. I'm so sorry. Sal, come back to me. Would it be fair to say that male-centered women are dangerous to women in general? I'm curious about your takes on this. Chat, what do y'all think? I'm going to say yes.
Trans women and women stick together. Hell yeah, President.
Oh, I do like rainbows quite a bit.
Yo, super fan, I'm gonna just give you one warning here. I don't want none of that shit, and I know that there's like a 99% chance that you're a trolling account. So like, you're on thin ice already.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Cupcakes. Thank you, thank you. Pick-me's are dangerous. Fita or whatever is a recent example of that.
I ain't doing the shit. I ain't doing the drama. I ain't doing the foodie. I ain't doing the Amber shit. I don't fucking want it.
I think somebody said that they defended Roz in Foodie's chat. I think that's what the comment may have said.
After the Discord shit with Amber, I'm fucking disgusted and repulsed by her. I want nothing to do with any of it.
After your shit with it involving a minor invading their privacy, you're fucking disgusting. After standing by an alleged essayer and saying you needed evidence, I'm disgusted with you. After sleeping with a friend's boyfriend because you wanted him to pick you, disgusted.
I don't want you guys coming to me and picking fights or this person said this. I don't give a fuck. Moving forward, if that stuff's coming into my chat, I'm just gonna block you.
Oh, thank you, Bunny.
Like when it comes to those two, I'm done. And I've been done for a hot fucking minute. And they both tried to reinsert themselves with everything that was happening the past couple weeks. I want fuck all to do with it.
Just like you getting on a panel with Stefan, inserting yourself.
So that's how I feel.
Yes, Star. Thank you.
Absolutely, President. Yeah.
Am I safe to get more water? Do we have like a minute and a half that I can leave y'all with her while I get water, or are there more talk? I'll be listening and we'll discuss it when I get back, but I have to get water.
This is we are pro LGBTQ.
Oh
heavy on
gosh.
tea.
Okay, no, I can't walk away. I think I'm gonna have to play music. Babysitter? No. Music, please. I think you're safe. Now we just went straight into another talking point. All right, I'll be right back. Everybody get some water.
Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you hop out 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna climb. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I might give up, 'cause I'm falling down now. Won't be good enough. I miss it. Those days when nothing ever really mattered. So willing to give it all deep into you might just shatter now. You're scared of time. Gotta beat the clock now. It's all up to right. Tough luck, babe. Struck out when you hop out 30 chances. One bad day, now you don't know how to pay for the damage. I don't wanna cry. If I'm gonna fall back, it's a waste of time. And I don't know where to go from here. Is it worth the fear? All alone, filling up with tears, and I'm hardly here. I am still burning slow. Don't stick it out now. Is it time to go? Keep winning. How the hell do you make it look so easy? I'm spinning, and I can't seem to get back on my feet. Yeah, I
Y'all, I miss Anna. Confession. I miss her dance moves. I miss her travel blogs. Anna, come back.
He?
Okay, let's see. Whew. Everyone, let's do it.
Absolutely, President. Yeah. This is we are pro LGBTQ, heavy on the T. So
I never liked her. Well, no, but I miss her dance moves. And her try-on hauls. Do like to watch her wiggle in some pants.
anybody?
Happy Pride Month, by the way.
Yes, happy Pride Month. Absolutely.
Trans rights.
Hell yeah.
The hands, why did they do that? The claw? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Roz, what is this live? How is it not deleted yet? I mean, I'm not upset about it, but this was stupid of you. Even up to this point, this was a choice to leave this up. Your significant other sucks. You suck. Hi, Sonia. I like Anna's horse kick when she models. Yeah. See, we need her back.
Happy Pride Month.
This gets bad now? Don't say that, Naughty. It gets worse? Or is it all just the same level of shit? She said heavy on the T. Instagram says, happy Pride to bi girls with boyfriends. I see you. Happy Pride to LGBTQIA.
Trans women are women and trans men are men, period. Hey, Amy. Yes, definitely.
Exactly.
Oh, whoa. Jacob, okay, pause. No. First of all, Jacob said, do you ever feel like trans women are taking your identity as a woman, though? Just a question.
That comment's gone.
No, come for me. I'm going to try to not come for you because, like, no. No other woman, no other.
If you're trans, you might want to dip now. This was very difficult for me to watch the first time. Thank you, Jen.
Trans women, because trans women are women. No other woman threatens my femininity, my womanhood. I mean, I don't even know. Like,
Jessica, thank you for the super sticker and thank you for the rainbow.
I've talked a little bit about like how I've explored my gender identity and stuff, and I kind of just landed on like I'm just gonna vibe and like let it be because I've got.
But you also act. Somebody in her chat one time asked her if she was trans, and Roz was offended. Instead of just being like, no, she was offended, and she made it sound like it was bad.
Enough fucking battles to fight in life, and I feel a little bit about like how I've explored my gender identity and stuff, and I kind of just landed on like I'm just gonna vibe and like let it be because I've got enough fucking battles to fight in life. And
oh, so identities. Okay.
I feel very
because she wants the oppression. I always get this word confused. Is it marginalized? Minority? Which word does that fall into? She wants to be in a category so bad, whether it's disability or autism. She wants to be something, and I can't think of the word. Oppressed, is that the one? Hi, board.
very fluid when it comes
Marginalized, thank you.
to my gender, so I'm just gonna be fluid. I'm just gonna be water about it, you know?
I say it all the time. It is fluid.
But there is no reason any woman secure within herself,
Pat,
should be threatened by a trans woman. Or I should say maybe like no cis woman should be threatened by the existence of trans women. And they aren't. It's baffling to me because that's a big thing with a lot of TERFs. And it fucking blows my mind that people.
Roz wants to be in a protected group. She wants an excuse, right? For things that, like, with the autism. She wants to explain her behavior and that reaction channels are bullying her because she's XYZ. Because she, as she says, is a dark-featured woman. Because she's autistic. Because she's disabled.
People feel that way. It actually baffles me because another person's gender identity has fuck all to do with me, and everyone has
just like Amber. So she wants to be special is the thing. She thinks that if she's othered, she's special.
the right to be respected.
She's dark where? Well, can't you tell by her dark features, as she says.
in their identities.
When Roz started her YouTube stuff, she was talking about, I know a lot of you know this, but doing a blog from points of view of women of color, but it was going to be her writing it.
And if Nicholas
Hi, Poison Petite.
walks up to me and is like, I want you to call me
And Cats for Nelson and Vernon.
Nick. Okay, Nick. Sure. If Allison comes up to me and is like, I want to go by Allie. Okay, Allie. Sure.
Wasn't she upset she was part Mexican? Yes. She started that vlog by saying she received unfortunate news that she was Mexican and not Puerto Rican. Oh my God, did she say dark featured? Yes.
So why the fuck is it
Yes,
so hard for people to respect?
Oh my gosh, Cats for Nelson. Thank you for being a member for 5 months. Can I get a shout out? I lost a bunch of subs. Y'all make sure you're following Cats for Nelson. They have the sweetest little babies.
Name changes and pronouns outside of your own agenda and your own need for, I don't know, control to have people fit the status quo for
Demi.
your comfortability. Fuck that. Fuck that.
I think they're deleted now. I'll have to try to look for you, Grace, but it was bad. It was bad. Look at those hands. Look.
Fuck that.
I think another part of the problem too is there are a lot of people who are not open-minded to the idea of there being more than two
Are y'all ready to see old Creepaw be a fucking weirdo in her chat? I saw the screenshot.
genders.
I wanted her to tell me about the Black experience. Well, remember, she took back her word, quirky, with a hard Y.
Yeah.
And so
Shut up, Laurel. She does. I don't care what you say.
it's
Which means they just ignoring science. They're
Ooh,
ignoring
sorry,
like
microphone.
yeah.
actual science to just make it more rudimentary. Because intersex people exist.
Mhm.
And
Oh, my fucking ear.
believe in multiple species too, not just humans.
What? What you talking about here? Fuck ice all day, but I don't think they're fucking with a 600-pound homebody. Roz has the privilege, right? If she were to pass, let's say, California to Arizona, and she goes over the border and they're like, are you American citizen? They're not going to question shit. Ah! Ah!
I appreciate your take, Rosie. Thanks, Jacob.
Also, some of Nick Fuentes' friends are catboy, femboy adjacent. Conservatives love the gooning, but they're not allies. Is that like Therians? Is that what she means by multiple species? Is that what that means?
Yeah, I've never. I just don't get it. Right now, I'm prepping carrots. I just realized I need like a fuck ton of grated carrots.
Can you like stop that noise though, or move it?
At the end of the day, just like treat people like people.
Yeah, honestly,
Just
seriously.
like mutual respect for everyone. Like,
Right?
is it that hard?
You wouldn't think so, but here we are.
Oh, thank you, some Polish chick. Thank you. So, thank you for educating me on that.
God damn it! No. Fuck. There we go. Okay, this became a problem. Alright. So I need.
The two-spirit concept is an ancient thing. Thank you.
So I'm gonna try grating up these like skinny, teeny tiny ones.
Stop! Sorry, my ears could not handle it.
Holly, I don't get your comment. Biological women shouldn't be underrated. We go through a lot. Who is underrating us, Holly? Exactly, Amy.
You know what's an option? The second somebody says that, you throw them the fuck out of your chat. Don't entertain it. Throw them the fuck out. Keep your chat a safe space. You didn't have to keep it up. You can just keep your chat comfortable and get rid of it. Get rid of them.
What?
Sugar. Fuck.
I'm not here for. I'm not here for that.
Panda.
I'd like to resonate off Jamie.
Don't be shy with the ban button, Roz, you idiot. She has no problem blocking people that say, how's your boyfriend? Or Are you taking care of yourself? She'll block them very quickly. Crimson, thank you for the super chat. She is so much worse than Amber and Chantal. I agree. Well, okay, Chantal, I don't know. They're all so bad. Chantal exploits children. Roz, same. They're the same person in different fonts. Fonts. They're very problematic, dangerous individuals, in my opinion.
In the chat, you don't have to
Again? What again?
fully understand or even agree with someone's identity for you to be decent to fellow humans. Exactly.
Yep. 100%.
Roz appears to want a trad man while acting in an alternative lifestyles. Those two don't fit together and are confusing to the rest of us. I do find it interesting, and this is just my opinion. I'm all for, like, I don't give a fuck. Be bi, be queer, Roz, whatever it is that makes you happy, gender, sexuality, fluid. But you also push hetero norms so strongly. It is confusing to me where you're like, this is a blue job, or I have a man to pull the pork. Giggity. Like,
Dad.
sugar. Oh, yeah. So her father said, them just fucks with my old brain and confuses me so much. Just Jamie's message is important. Let me scroll. I'm so sorry, Just Jamie. The person Just Jamie's an adventure in her chat is not me. I want to make that very clear. Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know if I should ask you that question publicly.
Two-Spirit is a close cultural identity, just FYI. Thank you all so much. I'm going to try to learn about it and read on that so that I'm more aware.
I just don't understand what's so confusing, I guess. But I know that it's something a lot of people in the older generation say.
We love our Jamie.
So I just don't get it, because when you talk about a stranger that you don't know, you always say they, them, and that's not a problem. When it's a stranger or someone that you don't know their gender or any descriptors, people use they, and I just don't understand how that's so different. I don't get it, to be honest with you. You think it's easy?
Out of touch dad as a mod, cool.
For trans women?
Remember when she was dating Kirby and kept mentioning how she's, she was early transition, right? That was gross, knowing what message she was trying to put out there with that info. Use of they to refer to one person has been around longer than people have said you.
Holly, I really don't fuck with that rhetoric, girl. I think there's some low-key like transphobia happening with some of these takes, and I'm not here for it.
You can't be responsible for your parents, especially if they're raised in different countries with different beliefs. She can make the choice to not have him as a mod and represent her.
My pronouns are she, they.
Boo, Alien Holly. Yeah, they've been blocked already today. I understand, bunnies. She's on 1.35. I still can't get over it. What did Holly say? They said, let me pull up their comments again. Biological women carry children. I think they should be praised for that. I'm not a transphobe. Being a woman isn't as easy as just identifying as a woman. How many trans women do you know suffering with ovarian cysts? You just admitted it's a mental disorder. Men don't suffer with ovarian cysts, which is exactly why trans women can't understand it. Biological women shouldn't be underrated. We go through a lot. Okay, too rapid.
Trans women go through hell just to be themselves and still get misgendered just because people want to be hateful. They are sisters, not competition. Clock that fucking T.
Who booted Susan?
Or is it you or
Susan was getting a kick out of all this.
for standing up for LGBTQ community?
And that comment is still up? Which comment? Oh, Creepaw?
Being transphobia. I mean,
they are plural. I get confused and lose track of who we are talking about.
I don't think I need to be congratulated for that. I appreciate the kindness. Being human in the world is hard. No matter what you identify as, we all experience struggles that may be different from one another. There have been some things that have been said communicate because I'm not cool with. Being a trans woman is like
Susan 69. Susan constantly changes the last couple numbers.
being a cis woman, but 1,000 times harder. Yeah, you have to fight every fucking day just for this basic shred
They is not always plural. No.
of respect. I don't understand why cis women feel the need to center themselves in conversations when we're talking about trans women's experiences. Like, I think that's crazy. And I think that their experiences, their difficulty does not invalidate the difficulty of being a woman in our society either. I do not understand
And trans women are women.
why it has to be a competition for some.
Cupcakes.
I like Rosie, they are a sweet person. That's a grammatically correct sentence with they as a singular.
I live for Sherbert.
Treat everyone with love, kindness, and respect. It's that simple.
It made me think if she stayed with Kirby, oh, come back to me. Would she not have been supportive of her going through the surgery and tried to sabotage it? I don't know. It made me uncomfy. Well, she made Kirby's transition all about her. She said this is how she gets to explore her sexuality and that she was never going to date a man after Kirby. Instead of just respecting her and supporting her, she made it about Ross. Hi, Clarissa. Oh, yeah, ruptured ovarian cyst. Oh, listen, sometimes it feels like damn appendicitis. Anyone who has like ovarian cyst, oh, I'm so sorry.
Or melons.
Corvid, I know. I want to know where it went.
Okay, done.
Hi again,
Respect
Bunny.
is key. My boyfriend's a Navy vet too, and so is my dad.
Which both are males and can't. Oh, so sorry, microphone. Don't get to speak on the female experience of serving. Okay.
Thank you, Kelsey. Don't be disrespecting my boyfriend. I'll get
I miss the Kirby stuff, but everything I've heard has been awful.
you out of here so fucking fast.
Bold of you to assume I know nothing about women in the military.
Bold of you to have a fucking conversation about women in the military not being leadership enough for you. Bold of you to assume I don't know anything about women in the military, but you had something to fucking say about it. You sure did at the beginning of this. Oh, because of my military history is why I feel like men are leaders. Bold of you to have a conversation about this shit.
I'm just gonna say that.
And not all AFABs have ovaries. Yep. Intersex people exist. And the world loves to act like they don't. What a way to twist what was said. Okay. All right. The trans exist. And the world loves to act like they don't. What a way to twist what was said. Okay. All right. The chat's a little bit of a clusterfuck. Thank you, Chelsea. This
I bet I outranked him.
person can go disrespecting my boyfriend. We don't tolerate that here.
How about your boyfriend or respect women? That's an option. How about instead of making excuses for him, you educate him? He's allowed to just be wrong, and he's allowed to get backlash and criticism.
Yeah, I really don't give a fuck. Don't come.
How do you expect him to grow if he doesn't deal with these conversations?
You're disrespecting my boyfriend. I don't play. That's my man. Don't fuck with that.
Right, Ren? Ram job. Go ahead and boot up that channel. I was saying this last night, how she keeps saying these things like she's the first person to ever say them. She really thinks she's the most moral person out there.
But you know who does, Alien Holly? Trans men.
That's embarrassing.
Like,
Demonstrates no knowledge of women in the military. Remy, bold of you to assume.
what does that have?
You served 3 years, Rem job. Right? 3 years. Which, I get it. You had mental health struggles. But please don't talk about experience in the military. Please just be quiet. Just shut up, Rem job. Just be quiet. Get off the live. Your input doesn't matter in this conversation.
Have to do with this conversation?
I don't think Roz was particularly happy with what Remy said. She had watched the vlog, she edited it, she watched it with him, and didn't have that conversation with him once. She wanted to wait until he was dragged online, I suppose.
Like, what does the differences of, like, the biological difference of a trans woman and a cis woman, what the fuck does that have to do with their experience as a woman and their right to experience it? Like, I really...
Once again, you could have made the option of just blocking Alien. You could have made your stance known that that wasn't going to be tolerated in your chat and just blocked them.
I'm irritated. Like, that's so... It's just, you're being disrespectful, and I don't think you understand that.
Welcome back.
So, like, I guess if we're going to have this conversation woman to woman, if that's what we need to have for that to be something that we can talk about, because I don't understand.
I guess I have to put in, like, a deep voice to have a conversation with Rimjob. Rimjob, shut the fuck up. Does that, like, equate better for you, Remy? You don't know shit about women in the military. Does that make it, like, easier to process for you? Just wondering.
Understand why you need to invalidate their experiences because they were born in a body that they feel foreign in. You and I will never understand that plight. You and I will never understand how...
You guys ready for her to compare, you know, being fat to this? You guys ready?
difficult that must be, how disorienting, how hard it must
This feels performative.
be every single day to wake up and feel like a foreign agent in your own body. There's no fucking reason for us to sit here and act like it's just some like debate topic when this is like real
He would probably want to hear it from me, a man who has never been in the military. Yes, GSE.
people's life. There's a fucking genocide against trans people happening in our country right fucking now.
True.
And you want to sit here and debate about ovaries and shit? You know what, Alien?
I'm done. You now have to get off my chat. Now that I was fucking disrespectful this entire fucking time and I wanted to make a show of it, now you're blocked. Now.
No, this is a safe space for trans people, and I don't think you're safe. Sorry, you can go. No.
Hey, Boo Squeezy. She's so dramatic. She is. She is. Took her
No.
long enough?
Yes, I did say that, Summer. Absolutely. Because it's true.
Uh-huh.
It's true. There are trans people, they're already dying from hate crimes, from all the legislation changes that are happening all over the states. By the definition, we are in one. Great. You look it up yourself. I'm talking about shit that's already being talked about in the queer communities. Anyone that's speaking on trans news and trans rights.
Then how about you get your information outside of just TikTok, Roz? Is this the wrong statement? No. But you're a terrible ally.
I'm not saying anything new about that. You look it up. You educate yourself on that.
You get off TikTok. Timber.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this shit.
Oh.
Aaron, I have no
My state is making it so trans people have to be on a public list.
idea what you're talking about, but okay.
No one needs to help her.
Thanks for the super chat.
She needs to help herself.
Okay, let me see. I need to clean this out. This got bunked up.
Ow.
Rosie is a trans man. Thank you for your support. Hey, man, I'm doing what I genuinely feel is the bare minimum.
But when Amberlynn Reed made transphobic jokes, you didn't give a fuck. Gay men hate heavy women.
I appreciate the kindness.
I chose not to be non-binary because I have enough struggles in life.
Look, at the end of the day, like, and look, like, there's been situations in the past where, like, I definitely didn't fucking stand up when I should have. And I didn't stand for what I believe in because I was placating.
Because you wanted friends that were popular and could get you attention. You were excited that Shandy for Christ was in your chat.
Other people. I'm not doing that shit again. So I'm not gonna. I'm not trans. I know that. Like, that's not my experience. That's not part of my journey. But I know in my own way what struggle is, what feeling like you don't even belong in your own body feels like in my own way. I can't relate it to that specific experience, but I can relate to being mistreated and misunderstood and feeling like
Even this is about Roz. Even this conversation is about Roz. Shay.
no one fucking gets it. And I just think a little bit of fucking compassion and bare minimum respect
Respect me because I'm fat.
is not too much to ask for.
She can't help herself, can she? No. Always making it about herself? Yes. She's talking about how hard it is for those that experience. And then she's like, but me, I get it because my body.
That's all.
Her boiling point.
Yeah, it did spiral a little. Wham. This is a
Other,
rotary grinder.
And it's
Sorry.
loud as shit.
I just want to say, treat others the way you want to be treated.
Rib job, shut the fuck up. What are you doing here? Shut up. I don't care what you have to say. Oh, Timu, shut up. There we go.
Gender has nothing to do with that.
He doesn't understand me if I'm not putting some bass into my tone.
Karma, if there's lurkers watching that are transphobic and they feel alienated by this conversation, I don't give a fuck how much money I make off of their views. I don't give a fuck. I don't do everything in my life for money.
I'll just hang out with what's her tits? MAGA cheese and Stefan, but it's not about money and it's not about me. You shouldn't have to be able to personally relate to care about the issues other people face. Demi.
Yeah, we don't agree
Else, hopefully.
with racism and bigotry. Agreed.
I'm sorry, but the deep voice makes me giggle. Well, it's the only way he'll understand me. I'm not in the kitchen, and I just have to add some oomph.
Respect you for taking control.
Stop using your dainty voice. Speak up.
Yeah, I was getting a little out of hand. Yeah, transphobia and misogyny are bigotry. Absolutely. I was a big ally before I realized I'm a capital Q queer. More capital Q queer than expected. Being an ally, and it just required an open heart and listening ear. Yeah. Oh, Rosie, you really don't mean that. What do you mean? I'm not gonna placate to transphobic.
Isn't Karma's a pretty big supporter of hers? I'm surprised I didn't get blocked for this.
People watching by playing middleman, or not middleman, devil's advocate, whatever the fuck. Like, if you can't respect that this is a pro-LGBTQ space, and I'm going to speak out on those topics, and I'm going
Selectively. It's a pro-LGBTQ space. Selectively. When it benefits your narrative. You can't stand on your morals when you want to align yourself with certain individuals. You say you protect children, but then you invade their privacy. You say that you are pro-LGBTQ, and then you stand beside Amberlynn Reed during transphobic remarks.
I'm going to be supportive.
Hi, James.
This is going to be a safe place for that. Like, you don't need to be here. You are a fun sitter, and I appreciate it.
Opie.
Get the fuck out of that. Thank you.
Why do I keep kitty slapping you, microphone? Very
Followed by this pile
selective.
today.
Don't hold back.
What's up, bro? I'm working on some shit. I don't have anything edible. Do you need to cook?
Public Live is wild today.
Okay. I mean, if there's something I can do to help you, if you want me to do anything, I don't think you like the orange sweet potatoes. I did cook 4 of those. And I'm cooking something with ground turkey to go on them. I don't think you're going to like any of it, to be honest. You can try it at some point if you want, but I don't even know if I'm going to get that far tonight because I'm still grinding carrots. And
This bit pissed you off? Is it
Yeah.
going to get... It's going to keep going, isn't it?
Yeah. People about stuff. Okay. Yeah, it should get eaten. Yeah.
What alive? What alive?
Yo, Levi, can you hand me one of
You have to be open to understanding, having empathy and more, and realizing it's not about you. For a second, Roz needs to step back. and realize the privilege that she has. But she doesn't care because even in this conversation, she had to make it about herself. She can sit back and just be there, be an ally, but she still had to make that about Roz.
One of them Sprites, please. They're so good, Levi. You might want to get your own case. Oh, this shit is so fire, dog.
Great for you.
Yeah, there's a lot of soft trolling in my chat. Oh!
Hold on. Can I clear that up? I don't know. I think if it tries to clear it up, it might just make her one big feature. She's a clay face. I don't know what it can do with that. How do I know I can get a good one in here somewhere. I know I can. I have faith in me. Maybe I can do something with this. Maybe. Get off your potato phone.
Oh! I got them in my nose! Oh!
Oh, baby.
Oh! That was awful! Listen, Levi. He said knife? I'm not sure if it's sure, of course. My bad. Oh, fuck me. Is this gonna work?
No, thank you.
Okay. Oh, that hurt my soul and my heart. Oh. Oh, okay. No, I'm not okay.
So dramatic and loud and wrong.
I didn't see that comment.
Get your finger out of my fucking face.
You're not sharing those. Sharing what with Levi? He doesn't like sweet potatoes. I'm grinding
I think they're talking about the soda.
carrots first to crispy, and then we're gonna see what goes from it.
Did I say hi, Rex? If not, hi, Rex. Her background is wild. She hasn't left the house. She hasn't done anything. And it just looks like I just want to wipe everything down. I just want to grab it all, throw it in a bin.
Oh man, what was I gonna fucking say?
Wow, exactly.
What was happening right as the
Remjap taught me how to keep my kitchen clean. He's given me such better habits.
snort happened? What happened? I don't even know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, there's a water cup and there's a soda cup and then there's a dirty soda cup.
Something that was kind of important,
Oh, excuse me, an electrolyte cup.
but the fucking choking on the drink did not help. Yeah, sure.
The girls love animal print. I really believe that Roz feels she's just adorable and that the things she does are cute. Like when she does her live streams and she has like 12 long titties, like 12-foot long titties, she's like, oh my God, don't sexualize me. But she just finds it adorable.
You good? Okay, don't worry about it.
Absolutely.
Here's your bake. Oh, that smells good.
She does. Have y'all seen one of her most recent Instagram stories? I don't even know if I could share it. I mean, nothing's showing, so I might be able to. But I mean, they look, I think it was Glam that said it. I don't remember who. But they were talking about like if you've ever put your knees and put them in your shirt, that's what her titties looked like.
My phone's acting funky. Okay, I don't know. Whatever.
Butt chest. That was you that said it? Man, they just kept going. And I love titties. I love titties.
We haven't even gotten that far, Pot Roast Warrior. Lord, have mercy.
What are you eating for dinner, my love?
I'm not at dinner, mister. Get your butt in the kitchen. Cook with me.
You're not his mom. You made a weird edit of it. You're going to drop it in my box. Ooh, thank you.
I would suggest
When did this stream happen originally? This was from last night.
food.
It started as a members only, but in 45 minutes, I think there were like 10 chats, not 10 different chatters. Here, let's bounce really quick. So at 28 minutes, this is what her chat looked like. And this, like, you can't scroll. This was just the entirety of her chat. And because she wasn't getting enough attention, she decided to go public.
It's a good place to start.
That is a great suggestion. Thank you, baby.
You're welcome. I would suggest something edible. Maybe put some seasoning on it. Maybe. If you're feeling crazy.
Oh man, I don't know. That's been a lot of me.
So patronizing. Beeb, get some of your mac and cheese out of the freezer, Beeb.
Maybe put some pepper on it, says Cam Alexis. Oh, guys, we've made it into his kitchen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I do some stuff I gotta eat.
Yeah, what you got?
Well,
So Creepaw says, why was Lamb hidden? I'm confused. Timber said Lamb is transphobic, Mr. Pawpaw. Call them by their government name, Creepaw. Nix, thank you so much for the super chat. Just found your channel. Happy to be here and enjoy the Raw Shit Show. Thanks for covering this mess. There's plenty of buddies in here, so if it ever gets too much, just grab somebody. Well, consensually, of course. But they'll hug you.
got some leftover shepherd's pie. Kill this off.
Okay, cool. Perfect.
Huh? Are you saying one of my haters reached out to you to get more?
Okay, this is crazy to me. It is hilariously stupid. So this individual says, also, I just want to say, to those trying to reach out to me behind the scenes, research Rosie's lure more. Please stop being weird about who I choose to support. Like, you don't have to like her, but I do. Who are you? You just got a shield. I was going to say a wrench. I think people would just watch a reaction channel. Why the fuck would they reach out to you? Who are you? Fucking weirdo.
Lore on me?
What?
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 But I'm the parasocial weirdo.
You are. I've seen messages. I've seen screenshots. The people you are reaching out to, every fucking reaction channel, viewers, all of it, calling them vile bitches. Oh, they said they're not my friend. You're fucking weird, Roz. But you guys are parasocial.
But I'm the weirdo.
You fucking are.
Okay.
I was told to research you more because I'm modding for you and like you.
I'm the one that takes things too far.
Like who you want to like. Just realize that's who you support. That's fine. Spend your money where you want to.
But they're not obsessed with me.
Listen, I love your titties. I acknowledge it.
Wow.
Girl, how many people's boxes have you slid into?
Well, I mean, a lot of my supporters were bullied off of like publicly donating to me and stuff in the past too. So there's that.
You also had what? A $700 Klarna debt that you were asking your viewers to pay for you. Scar, what was the pizza roll count from Sam's? I need it. How many did Roz get? Her mom bought her 320. She had another 130 in her fridge already. So she had 450 pizza rolls.
Oh, shit. I don't know why you were unblocked. Hey, Lorby.
I didn't get that vibe from you and was confused. So I think Creepaw unhid them.
Shepherd's pie sounds good. Yeah, I was told to research you more simply because I'm modding for you and like you. That's crazy.
You'll hear bunches back there.
Rosie's like, your hands are orange. Which they are. Yeah. What's that, sweetheart?
I'm the one who contacted her mod. All I did was tell her to research Rosmore. It's just gonna take time. And then a lot of the people that support her are just as bad as her. I know some people just genuinely like her, and they just don't know.
I'm heating up some shepherd's
What did Lamb say? I'm not sure.
pie.
Hell yeah.
Bunches.
I do want to try your shepherd's pie, even if I'm skeptical.
I'm so glad your hands are doing well for 5 pounds of carrots to peel and shred.
I do want to try it.
I want to try yours as well.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really
Bunches, no.
have like one set recipe yet because like my mom kind of always makes it. But I have like a general vibe that I go with for my shepherd's pie.
You used cauliflower rice, I think normal rice and mashed potatoes. It was slop. I wonder if we can find it. It was awful.
I have a very strong anti-cheese take with shepherd's pie. I know a lot of people do like shepherd's pie with cheese. Like I understand some people actually do that. More power to you. Not for me in my life.
Cottage pie.
Him, yes. But you also, babe, I'm sorry. You
5 pounds of carrots is a hell of a lot of carrots. Well, she can go through 5 pounds of cheese in 2 weeks.
added taco seasoning. At that point, is it still fucking shepherd's pie?
It was really good. Okay?
You added sugar to macaroni and cheese. At that point, is it fucking macaroni and cheese?
It was really good.
But is it still shepherd's pie is $1 million question.
Is it still mac and cheese? Shepherd's pie with cheese. So the way I grew up with it, don't y'all laugh at me. It was like hamburger meat with peas, carrots, and like a gravy-esque, then mashed potatoes, and then a bunch of shredded cheese on top of said potatoes.
Well, I mean, the ingredients are there.
Right, President Ferocious. You're funny for that. I'm having a chocolate chip cookie
Cottage pie. Yes.
for breakfast because I'm an adult. Hell yeah.
Hi, Dr. Phil.
Like, yeah.
No, the mod who blocked them unblocked it when you said something bad, but they didn't need to unblock it. Thank you. Yeah, I love this dress.
Her father says Mexican shepherd pie.
My recipe is ground beef, cream corn, frozen veggies like the mix, seasonings and mashed potatoes on top. I do add cheese, yeah. Cream corn, interesting. Did he add shaky Parmesan cheese to the shepherd's pie like the macaroni? LOL.
No, I did not.
No, he did not. Not Tex-Mex shepherd's pie. I stand with you, Rosie. No cheese on shepherd's pie. Hell yeah, brother.
Hold on. Y'all know I can't miss this opportunity. You know she practices this hand move. Look at that. It's from her past trauma. She's just practiced. It's fine.
Hell yeah. All right. Okay, I think that's it for the grated carrots. We've got 4 cups. The cabbage is cooked. we're about to
I don't know how all of her cabbage turns brown.
We're about to finagle. We're gonna finagle and finagle and finagle and finagle. You know what I'm saying? You don't know what I'm saying, but that's okay. Because I don't know what I'm saying. Okay. A wee!
Stop.
Wee. You're eating dinner. You make yourself a big ass bowl of shepherd's pie.
I sure did.
You have anything else with it?
I want to see how I feel after I finish it.
Bet.
I told you, she thinks she's adorable. She was staring at him as she was doing it. She thinks she's adorable. Angelica.
Good call.
Oh, you've never had it? It's really good. Shepherd's pie is a full meal. No, it is. At least for me.
I'm orange. I'm orange, dude, but that doesn't work.
This isn't cute. I know you say to be cringe is to be free. You're not cute. This isn't cringy. It's just dumb.
I'm not blue, so I tried. Was it a good effort? But I tried.
Carolyn. Oh my gosh, she's so derpy and random. The same way Chantal thinks she's adorable using her baby voice. That what is? Oh my god, what fish? What is? What it is? What is? Okay, Dada. What's your juice?
Levi, if I do make more rice, will you keep eating it? Will you want more?
Oh, sure. Only if you're okay with me.
Does she got pants on? Listen, sometimes you just get the little love handles. It's fine. I like a little love handle, something to grab onto. But like, what do you call that?
Really good. Surely.
Oh, that's her back. Just kidding.
Right. No, you're fine. Do you want me to make like the full 4 cups, or you want me to make a little less? Okay, 4 cups. Okay.
By the way, I try that Sprite. Honestly, you can have the rest.
Do you have the open can, or did you drink it? Because I don't want that wasted. If you're not gonna finish the can, I want it.
She is like fainting for this soda.
Oh, you
Roz, calm down.
Oh, okay. There you go. Right. You just don't want any more. Got it. Cool. That's fine.
Shut
See ya.
her saddle
Not
bag.
cheap, so understood. You have to really want it. Can we talk about soda prices? Oh my god.
I feel like Foodie knows she's a gremlin. I don't know that she thinks she's cute. She's just baby talking her pets. Well, she also does it to like everybody.
Let myself
She'll do it to Salah.
get it for pool reasons.
Well, baby, will you give me some Salah? Will you give me chicken?
Okay, I'm not gonna roast these carrots tonight. I'm gonna chop these up and put them in a zip.
Are we still with the carrots?
Just making fun of his. Oh, they don't tell you the price that you pay. Yeah, they really don't. Well, I mean, I guess at Walmart they have it listed as the price of tag soda, but you know. I wish I could pay you to come cook for me. Your food was so good. Thank you. No limit.
What is she even cooking? She's cooking down cabbage, carrots, and turkey meat.
I got some carrot fingers going for realsies. I'm doing
If she goes commando around the house at that size, that's bold. I have a feeling that she probably hangs out naked most of the time when she's not on camera. So that means she's darting back and forth between the bathroom, just naked.
a lot better. It's hard, I think, to not kind of feel like I went through a lot for a lot better. It's hard, I think, to not kind of feel like I went through a lot for nothing.
Once again, she's upset that she's not the star of the fucking show. She is upset that she didn't get more airtime. Ma'am, they paid for you for 3 days to be there. You got to go to the Bellagio, what did she call it? The Venetian. You got to watch the water show. You got to sing in a stranger's ear. You got to have a bad buffet.
Like on a personal level.
Score why?
Because I just don't understand it. Like,
you got to experience Vegas. It's fine.
I want to talk more in depth about the price that you pay.
Fireball. Okay, tell me the price you pee.
Let's talk for a minute.
Okay, cool.
Let me find a knife real quick.
I think they were telling us in the rest of it. It didn't have to be your story for you saying it, the price you pay. But I think the story was about what these women, the price they pay. They added it into the storyline for it to make sense. Oh, I know Addicted's gross. I don't know, Bella. I haven't watched this.
I did touch a little bit of this on members only. I don't think I've gotten into this at all since I switched to public. I did touch a little bit of this on members only. I don't think I've gotten into this at all since I switched to public. But you know,
they don't tell you the price you peed. The price she peed was, I don't know, being dragged from one corner of YouTube to the next. That's the price you pee for 90 minutes or 90 seconds.
I think what was so like startling to me in all of this. So like I'm gonna talk about that.
Oh, good job, Freya. I'm doing the damn thing.
And like my
I've got a fold today.
involvement. So this conversation is gonna be a lot.
I'm swinging the knife
Like
around.
me. Like because I'm talking for myself. I am not making the mistake of talking for other people involved in their stories. I think everyone should watch the doc so you can learn more about Paradise and Stefan and the women impacted. And just know
But what about me?
there are a lot of other women, some of which I know of personally, who were not talked about at all, who were not featured. There's so much more to the story.
They had 3 episodes. I don't think they necessarily did it the best, but I'm glad I heard the stories of the women that I did. I think maybe it should have been a longer, maybe 6 episodes, things like that.
It was even told.
But you weren't pertinent to that story.
the docuseries.
Yes, you are a victim, but not of Stefan.
And I've seen a lot of people talking about that, right? These past couple days. And I did take a beat. Like, I didn't go live yesterday because I wanted to give like space and time for those like directly involved with the Paradise story, not in the doc and outside of the doc, to like, you know, say what they want to say and do what they're gonna do. And I just didn't want to
Yeah, so you gave them 48 hours to be able to see it. Good job, Roz.
be involved like that day. I felt like it was probably the best course of action for me to take, given everything that's happened. And also the fact of the matter being,
The tears were fake, I agree.
was in it so briefly to a degree that I find very confusing. And that's kind of ultimately like my takeaway, was that I was confused. Because it makes no sense to me, if I'm being really honest. It makes no sense to me that I was in the trailer. I was in like the first 30 seconds.
She's pissed. Guys, I was in the trailer and they didn't utilize me to the best of my abilities. Like, I was there. You showed my face and I was there. And they just labeled me as a Fifi expert. Like, I'm so much more than that. Like, I know a lot about the conversation, but it's not fair.
Roughly a couple minutes of the first episode. But I was like, basically, I just like explained 1 or 2 points.
Yeah.
And like, they never expanded on the price that you pay.
They did for the other women involved. The women that shared their story, they showed how awful it was. They didn't share the price you peed, but they shared what these women went through in their stories.
It's not even about
Exactly, Plantain.
how much screen time I got, Pot Roast. It's just the fact that they didn't give any context to that, especially to that moment, because like, I never pointed it out until now.
Bunches. I gotta open the back door. I'll be right back.
I never pointed it out that in that trailer, if you look closely, you can see there's like a tear stream down my face because I had just started crying. And so when I saw that, I was like, I knew exactly what moment that was from, because it was like near the end of my interview when it got like the most emotional. And I was talking about feederism. And I was talking about men, the predators.
Why the fuck, Roz, would I zoom in on the trailer to see if you had a dainty little fucking tear from your eyeball?
That
Oh, do I
hide in
miss
the
something?
shadows of the community. I was talking about the feeders in the community. I was talking about how men just will come to you and sell you this fantasy. It's another
Just
part of the
men?
that they took, right?
But what about Fida? What about Fida? It seems like she also was a big part of bringing women into this.
That was the part that they clipped from. I was talking.
Y'all, gonna be honest with you. Once I finish this glass of water, I am having a claw. This feels like a claw-worthy conversation. Yeah, it does. It's Saturday. It's fine.
About how they sell you a fantasy. And, you know, and I was probably also talking in relation to Stefan, right? But they sell you this fantasy. They sell you this image, this idealized, where you don't have to be at war with yourself and your body and your relationship with food. You can not only make peace with it, but you can enjoy it and take pleasure in it, right? And you can
claw.
You can get all these like good things, but they don't tell you the price that you pay. They don't tell you
It was implied, Roz.
what happens. You know,
You are a word salad. All you do is talk in circles. You speak like a politician. I'm betting that 98% of your commentary was unusable and unverifiable. They can say they've seen naked pictures of you, but let's say with your whole groomed into it. We read the text messages today. That can be contradicting. And if you're supposed to be an expert, it can be like, well, if we put too much in here and then there's evidence going against what she's saying, did we find a proper expert? Let's just keep this one sentence in.
you know, after you turn 30, they shy away. You can get all these like good things, but they don't tell you the price that you pay. They don't tell you what happens, you know, after you turn 30.
They probably didn't even have the camera running for most of it.
They shy away from that.
Listen, I've never worked in like the Fifi community, right? Is it like a thing after you turn 30? I'm not sure. I know when I worked at the strip club that sometimes they would say stuff like that after you turn 30.
A goal. And
But I'm not familiar with the Fifi community.
that moment,
Andrea.
I'm really frustrated.
Now the tears. Now the tears.
That people don't get to see that moment because now it's just a meme. It's just a tagline. And that sucks
I wanted it to be about my trauma.
because I paid a great price.
Yeah, you went to the Coca-Cola factory afterwards. You definitely learned a lesson from Fifi shit and taking care of your health. You went to the Hello Kitty cafe and the Coca-Cola factory, and you said after that you were going to make a change. Yes, going to Vegas was the price you paid, not your current lifestyle and your 450 fucking pizza rolls. Okay.
For things that I didn't understand until it was too late. And I said a lot and I shared a lot that I just,
Oh, are you done, Bunches? You just wanted to sunbathe. Well, thank you so much. What? Okay, it's 105 out. Do you mind if I close the door again? Am I allowed?
I wish
Yeah.
it had been shown
Okay.
because I feel like it would have added a lot more context around feederism itself and the ways in which it plays in the communities with which Stefan was a part of. And I just feel like it was a missed opportunity, and it really, as a viewer, is confusing
Prez.
as to like why I was even there. You know?
I bet whenever they started filming you, they didn't know which way they were going to take it. And then they heard you talk and they were like, fuck. No, I don't. Did you guys listen? I zoned out. Like, what the fuck? Did you guys hear a word she said? No? Okay, we'll find something in there.
It just was confusing. I didn't understand. Yeah, Toby, I think you're right. Honestly, I never heard of death feederism until you said it on the documentary, and I think it's important to be talked about for that reason. Hey, Andy Ray TV. Yeah, I agree. And if you want to,
Y'all, I told you about my therapist at the beginning of this. She knew about Emily. Like, my therapist is watching this stuff. She knew about Emily and Ambi. I was like, oh my gosh,
actually
it's crazy.
get more insight, I actually went viral talking about death feederism a couple years ago on the We're All Insane podcast. The episode is titled "Groomed into Feederism." If any of you have never heard,
Your therapist knows about this? Punkle, I was talking about at the beginning. Never talked to my therapist about Girl World. She brought it up. She asked me if I knew who Amberlynn Reed was or Foodie Beauty.
heard of death feederism before this documentary, or anything like that, I would highly recommend it. The interview's like 2
Have fun. I hope your dinner is fantastic.
years old now, I believe. I would highly recommend looking that up and watching that to learn more about my backstory. They in the beginning, I mean, in the beginning, yeah, they did make it seem like I was gonna be more involved. However, like I said before the trailer dropped, they did give me like a heads up. I guess I just honestly thought it would be kind of like I'd be in it about as much airtime as like Tess Holliday got. You know what?
This dummy, this dodo bird. Tess Holliday. How well known is Tess Holliday? Can anybody give me a general number? Roz. Pulling what? How many views are you getting, Roz? Let's see. You got a lot of dead subs. 3.1, 3.8, 3.3, 2.8. Let's look at her lives. 5.1. Good job, Roz. I haven't seen numbers like that. Oh, you know what? Because of all this, your numbers have gone up. Let's look a month ago. 1.7. Yeah, I feel like her talking about the body positivity movement, and I feel like she's probably a more well-known individual.
You know what I mean? Like where
No, Hayden, I told her specifically, don't look for me.
I kind of just had like a couple minutes to talk about the feederism.
2.4 million. Shut up. 2.4 million. I can't see why Roz wasn't shown more. It makes no sense to me. She's so hot and popular.
Parts from that point in the interview. That's kind of what I thought it was going to be based on the trailer and based on like what I knew. And it was less than that. And just as a viewer, I'm just confused. Like if I
do. I agree. Sugar, Pat, I love this level of delusion. Roz, you are such a perfect girl. I know you say you are nothing like them. You don't belong in the pasture. But this level of delusion, it's beautiful. I'm as popular as fucking Tess Holliday, and this story had nothing to do with me, and I should have been in there more.
If I look at it, if I remove myself, my own
Oh, instinctively. That's terrifying.
biasy, everything. If I just look at it from the outside, it's just like, because like the sex therapist makes sense. Tess Holliday, famous fat person. Okay.
But I should have been in there
But
more.
like with me, I'm not tied to Paradise, and they didn't show me giving any explanation as to like why I was there. So
They said you were the Fifi expert. That was your role.
it's just like a girl who did / does. They didn't even say anything about that, you know? So you have your own platform here, though,
Me.
and you're getting it out now. That's true. Yeah. Feeder stuff is terrifying. People
She won't talk to her therapist, though. There's things that happen that she won't talk to her therapist. YouTube, sure.
don't understand that being told your whole life you're fat and ugly, then one person manipulates everything.
What is she wanting from the documentary? For to have people follow her to see her Fifi lifestyle on YouTube? I'm guessing that part of Roz's thought process is if she went on there and talked about her trauma, that people would come after reaction channels and say that, look at us schmusing and bullying a fat, mentally ill, as she calls herself, those are her words, fat, mentally ill woman. That look how innocent she is in all of this. She's never done anything. They're just attacking her.
Everything is scary. Yeah, he really does prey on young women. It's really gross. They did not. I don't think they did enough of just highlighting him talking to minor stuff.
You forgot disabled. Oh yes, disabled. Autistic.
Hey, Beezer Show. Okay, honestly, that's a valid point. I'm gonna be really transparent. I was drowning in the dark.
Emphasis on the drowning of it all.
Piling I was experiencing at that point.
Yes. Reaction channels, it's time you admit you're bullying an autistic adult. Ivy, welcome in. Y'all, Ivy has a song coming out, and it is art. If you guys haven't had an opportunity, we talked about this a little bit yesterday or the day before, whatever day I was here last time. The women that were involved are so much bigger than the circumstances they had to go through. And Ivy has this beautiful voice. Recommend. She wrote a song about Roz's part that she peed. Recommend.
I was drowning.
Drowning.
I'm used to the girl world shit, and that just exploded when the trailer dropped. That's some of the worst hate campaigning I've experienced, just like general.
I can't hate too much on the word drowning because Prof has the word drowning on his Good Time Boy song. I love that song with my whole heart.
Onlineness, and then Stefan jumped on the bandwagon, and he kind of
You jumped on the Stefan bandwagon.
he tried to like insert himself in the comments and stuff. And to be fair, I was also being a little inflammatory that week.
A little inflammatory? Your entire vocabulary is inflammatory because you want the greatest response from the audience.
I was a little more irritable, and like, you know, I talked a lot about that stuff then.
I asked to do Beauty and the Beast parody corn. I asked to Rose from the Steven universe, I believe. Is that what y'all? Okay, hold on. Let me look at the message. Oh, kitty pictures. But you blamed Ivy Davenport for it. I'm quite confused by your inflammatory language.
So there's
Accidental threesomes. You do things, and instead of just saying, I regret this choice that I've made, I wish I wouldn't have done it, I'm kind of embarrassed. It becomes schmushmuse, grooming, web grape.
there's definitely parts on that end where like I could have done better. 100%.
Thank you, Kara.
Totally agree.
Josh,
That
I hope you are doing well.
stands.
Dramatic stare off. Okay, force that tear out, girl. You've got this. I have faith in you. Come on. At least 2. I have faith.
I was hitting a breaking point,
Ah, okay. No tear.
and I was desperate for reprieve.
There's an option. You can always hop off and talk to a healthcare provider. If you are not in the mental head place to handle what's happening on the intranet, talk to a healthcare provider. This is 2 different Ivies we're talking about, right? Yes. Ivy in the chat right now is not Ivy Davenport.
And I think there were some other things I could have done instead that I just didn't see in the moment.
Talk to a healthcare provider? Yes, those are options.
And that's my bad.
Okay.
In the moment, it seemed like my only option
Mr. Ella.
to just
Oh, we almost got one. Okay. The build up.
dial it back a little.
Oh, guys.
and I ended up kind of making it worse.
Because you have to be the star. Even in this, you are comparing yourself to Tess Holliday, and I'm not sure why. I don't get it.
No problem, Andy Ray. Yeah, subject matter expert, more or less. Yeah, which I guess is going to be. I mean, I guess it's technically what they mean by theaterism expert. Yeah.
Okay.
Levi's my brother. Rosie, that's so valid, though. I feel like they should have included more about you, like a backstory or something. Yeah.
No. Why would they include her backstory? That was not the space for it. Roz, you have told your story on multiple platforms that have a good viewing. You have had it out there. Just because it wasn't behind Investigation Discovery doesn't mean it hasn't been told. This was about the women that have left paradise, the things they have gone through.
Because again, like, because that's the thing is like, I know what girl world that you're running with. The main thing is she's making it all about her, and so I feel like I have to constantly preface this with being like, I'm not making this all about me. I'm talking about specifically my experiences that I had in my.
So is that what that sentence just said? I'm not making it about me. I'm talking about me.
Role and how I was treated, and I think I have every right to talk about that. Oh yeah, Jeff's Pizza. My mom said something to me recently about that. I don't know why.
This shit pisses me off so much, dude. I had so many of my ex-friends make my trauma about them, and it's so hurtful. It reminds me of the Chris Britt situation in regards to Roz. Their father, I believe, was going through cancer or cancer checks. I'm sure somebody in the chat can help me. And Roz still made it about herself, and they were her best friend of a decade. And Roz was awful to them. The documentary was not about your experiences, Demi. That's why she's Dodo Bird. She wanted them to edit her backstory with a bigger budget. I'm not making this all about me. Me.
Did you finish your dinner?
I did, and I had a hot dog too.
Nice. Do you feel like they misled you? Not necessarily. I mean, I don't feel misled. No, I don't feel misled.
I know several of the women do feel like they weren't told the entire truth of what their role was going to be in the documentary.
Because, like,
he had cancer. Thank you for clarifying for me, Andrea. Has anyone stopped to consider Roz in all of this? She even said that in that Instagram story. I just want one person to care about me. I guess Rimjob doesn't care.
Ultimately, with projects like that, I think there's just like a lot of things that would flow and change, and that's just kind of how the final form took. I forgot Remy was there, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's been pretty quiet.
I've been pretty quiet during this live, yeah.
You're just saying.
Honestly, Scar, if you want to play the song on your stream, you can. Fuck it, that's how I feel. Is it on your page, Ivy?
Out with me.
Yeah, I'm just letting you talk.
Y'all will get. It's great. It's a good time. Ross is not going to be happy.
Love you, honey.
I love you.
Oh my god, I love you most. No, I love you most. Baby, you hang up. No, you hang up. It's in Libby's Discord. I'm not in Libby's Discord.
So yeah, I mean, ultimately, like, no, I understand that, and that's the thing, Tana. Honestly, I genuinely believe.
You can send it to me. Ooh, so my Discord name is Some Say Scar.
If they had just shown a little more context, me being there makes more sense than Tess Holliday being there. Aside from
what is it with Tess Holliday? What did she do to you? What is it with it? I don't
the fact that she's just a more famous name, you know?
What did she do?
They had her. I think that confused me when I saw.
But Tess Holliday, why is Tess Holliday there? I get it, it's body positivity, but what about me? Roz, stop.
Her sit on my couch. I was like, what?
Yes, Ivy.
Oh no, I didn't sign up, Clarissa. I can't answer that question on how it all went.
Give me the giggles, Roz. You're so friggin' delusional. You had me stressed at the beginning of this video. We were talking about misogyny, transphobia, And then you remind me, you're just a fucking cow. I shouldn't take it too seriously because you're delusional. You're a dodo bird who's ignorant and disrespectful, and you fit in with being a loser. Thank you so much.
It all went down because of NDAs, but I did not sign up for anything.
I've heard that the NDAs are no longer a thing. Pending. I accepted. Oh, now I have accepted.
I was contacted. That's all I'm going to say. I'm just going to cut these up. I'll roast these a different day.
You know what? Everyone praise Bob. Roz has been going for 2 hours, 45 minutes of cutting carrots, and not once have we heard about a hand peen. Good job, Roz. Good job.
All this shit, and like, I don't even know how to cook the fucking turkey anymore, babe.
Hey, Jim.
I need to cook it though. I'm going to. I'm just complaining.
NDAs are over after the release. So Roz is just lying. Is that what I'm getting from this? Lying?
So, because with Tess, it's just like she doesn't have any ties to.
Oh. Can confirm the NDA is no longer. Here's the song. Oh, download. Ah, I scared myself. What is it doing? Why am I at Roz's Instagram? Okay, let me add this into my media assets. Let's do it in background music. Is that where I'd put it? More music. Add music. No, that's last month. Where the hell is it? Downloads? Downloads. Hold on.
Any of it. Like the feederism part, any of it.
Mm-hmm.
She's just a famous body positive influencer.
Screen recording.
The way I do turn those yeah, that's kind of why I had like a little bit of a mental breakdown about like sometime like a week after the trailer came out. Like it was within the week it came out. I kind of had like a full-on mental breakdown at one point because I was just kind of like, holy shit, and then I think that's what's frustrating. You know, I think that's the frustrating part for me is like I bore my heart and soul out in that room.
What's today's date? Why can't I find it? So it is about Roz's trauma. I bore my heart and soul into this room and it didn't even matter. Downloads, documents, screen recording. Okay, it's right there. Why isn't it popping up over here? Can I do this? How do I do this? Sorry, y'all. I just want to make sure I share it properly, and I don't know how to do it because I'm a goober. I don't even have my chat open. What is the title of this? Can I change the title? Change title. Rename. Ivy Jam. Yes, let's do that. Okay, Ivy Jam. What a name. I'm so sorry. Go over here, more music, add music. Ivy Jam. Open. File must be one of the following. Oh, it's because it's not an MP3. Okay, I'm going to have to work on that. Why? I don't know, but I have to work on it. Let's see.
Yeah, I have not been a fan of Tess Holliday since she was Tess Munter. It was quite literally 13 years ago. I knew about her before she was famous. The other day, you said something exciting was going to work. She said your mom's really got the emotional. We talked to her about it. Not soon. No, you won't find out about that soon.
It says MP4.
But good things are happening.
Lyric, we need tech support. I know, I'm not computer intelligent.
And that's what I'll say about that.
You know what? I have an idea. Is it a good idea? Probably not, but we're still doing it because it feels like an idea. We're going to Libby's channel. I know Libby played it. Live from last night. I know, y'all. I'm a mess right now. Forgive me for I've sinned. Transcripts. Control F. Ivy. I need to message Ivy. Keep going. I would love to meet Ivy. Hey, Ivy, how are you doing, love? Keep going. Can't wait to hear your new music. Keep going. Ivy, keep going. I should just let her talk while I'm looking. Scar, shut up. Okay.
You're good, Cam. Oh no, I know you're a good girl.
Okay, 4/18/22. 4/18/22. Nope, that's 4/17. Come here, y'all meet me over here for a second. 4/18/22.
The price that you pay is the one that you make. Why does every story take a turn? The teachers are there screaming into the wind, and somehow you just never learn. A rose by any other name still clings to the idea of fame. A rose by any other name still clings to the idea of fame. Fuck. All right, hold on. I'm gonna come back to this. There's something there. I'm real excited about this. I haven't felt inspired like this in a hot minute. Woo!
I'm
She's gonna hate this.
Can I save that part? She's gonna hate this. Ivy, you talented son of a scholar. I found it though. Look at that. That was beautiful. And I love the little growl in your voice. Oh, it's so good. She's gonna hate this.
Okay, guys, I'm almost done with these carrots, and then I want to grab another frying pan, and we're just gonna like. Oh shit! I never fucking cut up the.
I imagine it happened this way. The producer asked her her name, and an hour later, Ross stops and asks, "What was the question again?" And they said, "We just asked your name."
Onion. Damn it.
Oh,
Onion,
thank
too.
you, Ivy. Let me see.
We're just gonna slap some shit together and say a prayer. Hopefully, this isn't ass. Hopefully, this tastes good. Hopefully,
String cheese. I feel like it's been 3 hours of carrot.
my tummy doesn't get mad at me for eating ground turkey. And maybe this can be the start of a new era for me.
Carrots? Ooh, okay, I see it. Ivy, I love the title. Focus for a second, Scar. Focus. I heard Roz say as I was zoning out that she was like the trauma that she bore out, her soul, she put it out all out there. The one singular tear fell from her cheek, and the producer came up with a napkin and said, there, I've got you. Roz wanted her trauma bared. Bared? Rar. One of those two. She wanted it out there. And the fact is, it already is. This story just wasn't about her, and she can't handle that.
Hey, Beezer, great question. Have a good night, Dad.
About the beer.
Yeah, no, we've been really slapping on the let them with all the craziness in our lives. In fact, babe.
Beeb. Beeb.
Hmm.
Beeb.
I don't know what you're doing, but we need to set aside time to
Lakoya, I hope you've been having an amazing day.
either watch Inside Out 2 and or read another chapter.
Okay. If I had to pick one or two options. A, let's work on our mental health. I know I've been letting a lot of things get to me. Maybe I should address this and do some follow through, right? This was helping her allegedly. Ignore the haters. Beeb, would you like to do some self-help or watch Inside Out 2? Huh? Let's do something different.
Chapter of Let Them.
Yes, I agree.
We were gonna watch Inside Out 2 together last night, but as I went to open teleparty, they were like, "We're sorry, our Disney Plus, blah blah blah, fucking doesn't work. Suck it, bitch." And I'm like, "Damn it."
Okay, so I think Roz has been using somebody else's account and they kicked her off.
So,
What's your name? So that's how I ended up in a tinsome. We love a tinsome. Just get checked.
we ended up actually watching Bruce Almighty through teleparty because you can watch it for free on YouTube with ads. And we ended up watching that instead because that was the other movie Remy wanted to watch. And I wanted to do something he wanted to do because he's been such a goddamn trooper. Oh my god, I don't know what the fuck I would do without you, babe.
It shouldn't be his responsibility. It's great having family and friends, but that should not be his responsibility. You should be working on that outside of him. He is not responsible for your mental health.
So I was like, you tell me what you want to do.
Man's role. Who am I? I don't know.
I'm just along for the ride. Yeah, Jim Carrey is awesome.
Hannah,
it was definitely
fun though. I had a good time.
Me too. I had so much fun with you. And yeah, and it was like because I love Jim Carrey in his prime. But it was also like cringy.
We have to make a music video, y'all, to Ivy's song. Hi, Farvy. Rash is in final form. We have to make a music video. Maybe like a singular teardrop. We can make it like swell as it drips down.
Millennial humor in like a really good way, like really like not derogatory. I had so much fun with you. And yeah, and it was like because I love Jim Carrey in his prime. But it was also like cringy millennial humor in like a really good way, like really like. Like not derogatory. I really liked it. It was a little bit of a blast from the past, and it was kind of funny.
Roz, he wasn't alive during the millennial era. I don't remember what he falls in. Gen element. I don't know what it is, but he's not a millennial.
Just
yeah, it's
a star-studded cast. Like star-studded cast, like Morgan Freeman.
Not derogatory. Did someone say my name? Hi, Emily.
Jim Carrey.
Burb should do the art.
Steve.
The inability for her to take accountability for herself makes me so sad. I used to be like that when I was in my early 20s, and it's so freeing to not be there anymore. Roz has a desperation to be a continual victim. Even when she was addressed by healthcare providers about the possibility of having some sort of personality disorder or even with her ADHD, medications to help her with her escalation in moods. If it's not the answer she wants, she's not going to hear it.
I almost combined Steve and Will Ferrell into the same person. Steve Carell, good God.
Steve Carell,
yeah. I was like, is it Steven or Steve? Did I say Jennifer Aniston? Yeah, Steve Carell. Thank you. I don't know what y'all. Fuck my brain. Just short. Like combined Carell and Ferrell into like a weird word.
She's touching food. It's so gross. She never washes her hands. And then she digs them in her ear. It's a whole look. Sometimes in her nose.
My head knows like what's happening. That's not a real name.
Yeah, for some reason I was thinking like like Steve Michael or something. I'm like, no, that's not right.
The Truman Show is a great film. It is. I haven't seen it in forever, Freya. Okay, I need to roast these. W narrator virgin brain.
I don't think I'm gonna have carrots for a long time.
LOL, right?
Yep. See, there we go again. Look at this face. See? I know you're hungry, but leave your lips alone. They haven't done anything to you. Ooh, I think Ross eats the skin off of her lips. I've decided just now.
My friend's supposed to see him tonight, but body has me feeling worn out and very demotivated. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Toby. I know how that can be. That sucks. Like,
right. That's true. Strawberry. Hi, Rowan. I brutally overslept. I'm up to only 25 minutes behind. Gotta love how Roz thinks people are too stupid to put together the implied meaning of the way the documentary people edited her words. It's somehow Reaction Channel's fault, though. Like, we told them to edit her words. Blame Zachary Michael, you know? That's the root of it.
All right. Let me put this grated carrot in here. To be frank, Michael is Steve Carell's. Oh, Michael is Steve Carell's. Oh, yeah, his character in The Office. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, no, that's where I'm getting that from.
Yeah,
that's where I'm getting that from.
Yeah. To be fair. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Yeah. Okay.
Scar, do you have a Discord I can join? I'm mostly a lurker, but I'll share the longer version. I don't. I don't. They scare me.
Took me a second for that to like register. Yep, you're right. Thank you, Strawberry.
That's
She spends way too much time nibbling on her lips to not believe she's eating the dead skin. Listen, I get nibbling on your lips. I was one of those people when I was younger and you couldn't wear makeup. I would nibble on them and I would like flick my cheeks. I wanted that blush.
exactly where.
I get it. I just think she swallows the chunks.
Yep. Took a second for that to hit. All right. So we got grated carrot, peels and stems, and roasted carrot. Okay.
And Scar doesn't read Discord messages. That's true. I think I have like 99 plus notifications.
I got carrot coming out my eyeballs. YouTube. This very here app you're watching me on right now. Free with ads. Cuckoo, ka-choo.
I am the walrus.
Guys, you know what I think it's time for? I think it's time for some willies. What are you looking at me like that for?
Excuse me?
Yeah, willies.
Can you elaborate?
Swallows the what? I'm so sorry, Roz. This is unflattering. The chunks of skin off her lips. Oh, thank you, Bella.
I'm lost.
I love you. You're so cute.
Oh my God. You thought Willies was talking about penis? Oh my God. You're so cute. So cute.
The drink. The
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck did you think I was talking about?
I didn't know.
Okay.
That's why I was confused.
Oh, thank you. Let me look. Okay. I'm going to have to save that. And then maybe we can work together and make a music video and do that as an intermission one day.
That was so cool.
Were you a doctor in a past life? Is that why you know so many terms but don't know what they mean and your handwriting is this way? It's fine. I have terrible handwriting. But this looks like doctor script.
Damn! Cam, Alexis, get your butt in the corner. Okay.
I just made you audibly gag in public.
Stop. Veg.
Do you think she made him do a clone of Willie? I think it's more likely she cloned a pocket.
This is all. This is
Hot pocket.
almost 5 pounds worth of carrot peel. It's crazy. And into the freezer she goes.
I shook it.
Alright.
Rowan, thank you so much for becoming a jabroni. Please enjoy your blowies.
I need to take a fucking beat. For 1. For 2, a breath. For 3.
Girl, you're true. You are true. You need to learn how to breathe. But like, what have you're cutting. You haven't moved. You're sitting. Just stand. 30 seconds, please. Start there.
A chill pill.
Weed. LaFay, personally targeted. You know I'm built like a broad door.
In that order.
Huh?
Is that in that order? Or is that a statement? In that order.
Okay, then.
I'm flexible. Okay. All right. Oh my god, I'm so
Maybe a vegetable stock, Jennifer?
over this, babe. Can I just say that for a second? All right. I just watched the film. I can't say that. It's a great film. Yeah, I'm not gonna try. But yeah, so we watched Bruce Almighty.
Try.
Besides Inside Out 2, is there anything else you've been wanting to watch recently?
What about the let them? Stop trying to pivot away from the book. Why are you trying to pivot away? Just read the let them theory. I'm very curious to see if it helps. Hello, TM.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Yeah, you want to watch that one? I don't think I've ever seen it.
Yeah.
Was Nikki T an original logger for Roz, or was Zachary Michael the first to introduce her here? I don't know who covered her first.
It's funny too.
Nikki, thank you, Bella.
Are you
I know Nikki knows like the further back lore.
happy, Rosie? Genuinely?
She's been documenting her stuff for quite some time.
Okay, I guess to what capacity? Do you mean in the moment, in life, in
Hey, down by the river.
to what end? Because I feel like my answer is different depending on the context.
The Drama Network, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies.
I would say, and I'm not even saying this to be cheesy
Uh-huh.
or like cutesy,
Uh-huh.
but like in a lot of ways, I'm the happiest I've ever been.
Yeah, I can tell. It seems like you've been very happy, very aware of your actions, doing better, moving around, getting out there, smiling.
Because I have a lot to be grateful for.
Highly recommend Aren't You Exhausted's Pricey Pay. Are you talking about this?
I also have a lot.
I guess y'all can be invited to like our wedding renewal. What is it called? Recital? No. Vow renewals.
That I would like to change and make better. I am kind of in a depressive
The Let Them Theory by Mel Robbins. Yes. I've told y'all I thought Mel Robbins was that guy from Shallow Hal. I guess it's a real person.
phase, which I think is why I'm sleeping so much. So in a way, like I am kind of depressed, but that's
Wow.
just a chronic thing with me, literally.
Uh-huh.
It's, it's just a chronic thing I deal with, right? And in life.
Thank you, Mish. Wait,
with
what?
Me, literally. I am kind of in a depressive phase, which I think is why I'm sleeping so much. So in a way, like I am kind of depressed, but that's just a chronic.
Roz has MDD and PDD. So yeah, she deals with depression and she's also a non-compliant patient.
Thing with me, literally. It's,
I haven't watched this person, but now I have to. Aren't You Exhausted has a way. Kaden, you will love it.
Chronic thing I deal with, right? And in life.
Make sure you add the snot to the hair. It really amplifies it. Ooh, that's a fun word. Amplify.
I mean, I think the honest answer is yes and no. I'm not happy with some of my circumstance, and I'm not happy with my health, and I'm not happy with certain things.
But when given the opportunity, you refuse to follow doctor's orders.
But I'm so happy to have stability.
Thanks,
I'm so happy
Stringy.
to have a support system. I'm so happy to have people that love me. I'm so happy to have.
How did they get away with the scandal? It was said she stole the concept of another motivational person. Was there a verdict? I'm unaware.
My family. I'm so happy to have you.
Beeb, thank you for saving me. Beeb.
I'm happy that with my struggles, I still have shelter and food and water, and I'm happy that I'm able to have a life with these, not discomforts, but like just having my basic needs met. That I'm also able to
Ooh,
have
sugar.
that
That's awesome.
and like accommodate myself and my disabilities and stuff.
Stop accommodating yourself. I get it. It is fantastic that there are mobility devices for individuals that need them that make life a little bit easier. But all you are doing is handicapping yourself when you should push yourself. If you need a break, have the rollator, sit down when you need to. 100% get it. You're 5'6", but your mobility is lessened. So getting your little claw, grabber, got it. But you keep getting these mobility devices instead of being like, I'm standing up today. I'm going to walk that 30 steps with the rollator and then have a seat if needed. Stop giving yourself grace and catering to yourself. Actually move a little bit. You're going to feel so in the pool. Do the pool. Do a couple laps. It's going to feel so good on your joints. Maybe, allegedly. Talk to your doctor.
But I'm not happy
Sugar.
with certain things I'm not ready to talk about in this moment. Because it just opens a Pandora's box that I just don't want to go down with the kind of people I have
Hi, moments.
to deal with in the peripheral of my content. And go down with
Make sure you talk very quietly to let us know that you're serious about this conversation.
the kind of people I have to deal with in the peripheral of my content.
You don't have to deal with us. Not me, at least. Just stop. Don't read them. You don't have to. Ignore. It's an option.
And
Thank you, moments.
I have plans.
To move in with her boyfriend.
I hope it answers your question. I know you struggle with
I think that was a fantastic answer to that question.
Thank you.
If I were to judge.
Thank you. I know you struggle because of your past trauma, but I want you to know that the world is better.
I'm so glad Pau told her off when she did. I think that she still was so kind to her in the way she did it. She held her peace and she was like, that's fucked up. But she wasn't ugly about it. She was just like, it was disrespectful.
Better having you in
She
it.
could have been like, you are a dumb bitch. Like, that was so rude of you. Fuck off. But she still was like, listen, it was hurtful. The way it impacted us. Don't speak for me.
And I'm glad I get to know you in some capacity. Amy, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hello, honey. Good to see you. Hello, XO honey. Yeah, and I mean, I think one of the things this experience has shown me is I wish you felt more comfortable talking to us sex people.
I know. It's hard. Focus. What were you going to say? What was the rest of that sentence?
Feel attacked and unsafe. I appreciate that, Joe Beans. I also I don't always want to have certain types of discussions like that can, come up a lot in lives because of the past content I used to make, because just in general, like people asking questions, and it's hard to not go into those said things,
Ross has already forgotten Pau said anything. She said earlier, Girl World was saying she inserted herself, no one else.
Or asking certain
No, because she still wants to fit in with everybody.
questions and kind of getting off topic and all that. And I just don't want to do that because, like, sometimes I just want to be in a silly, goofy mood, and I don't want to always be like, boring in every little bitty detail or whatever.
You want to feign ignorance. Is that how you say that? I hope so. But you want to pretend you don't know better.
Yeah, Lauren, I hope that answered your questions. We love a silly goofy mood, yeah.
It looks like it, Grace. The carrots are never ending.
I did that this year too, and it's hard for people to realize you moved on and changed. Oh, you mean like prior adult type content? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, that's the other thing, guys. Like, the way that it's just become normalized to post revenge.
It's not revenge corn. You posted it publicly. Is it nice? Not necessarily. I get that you have walked away from that situation, but it is not revenge corn.
P of me. I don't know if I can say the word. The way that that's just like a meme and a joke.
A meme.
I don't know what else to do.
Accept it and move past it. Have that little bit of regret. That's fine. I understand. Oh, I wish I hadn't participated in adult content. I have to understand it will probably always be used against me. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Like, you have to make peace with it. Crab life.
I'm so far removed from it. And if I was...
She couldn't pull it off because they refused to publish it without the subject signing. Are you talking about the guy from Instagram, Pat?
Anyone else, I feel like people would hold more compassion or empathy because I'm Rosie Jean, QuirkyLoveRosee,
It's because you changed narratives, Roz. Every time. Zachary Michael, you were in their email, Instagram DMs. You know what I mean. In March of 2023, you said the reason I did this, at first it was I was a little bit parasocial. Then it became autism. Then it became they groomed me into being the next Amberlynn Reed. Then it was psychosis. Then it was a power dynamic psychosis, and they took advantage of you in your mental health condition. Whenever you were with your ex, you called it polyamory. And in my opinion, the reality is you were cheating on your partner. He didn't know about it. Your partner didn't know about it, which is why he broke up with you. And another question, Roz. So you talked about keeping this child safe. You said the stalker had access to your email and that you had access to the underage individual's email. So you never told the father that this stalker had access to his child's email? Just questions. With Ivy Davenport, we were going over the messages. Let's pull them up again. Scrolling on down, scrolling on down. Keep on scrolling, scrolling on down. Where is it? God, I save way too many things. That's March 5th. I know I have it saved. That's Roz. Jiggling a little bit, a little wiggle wiggle. Thank you for the confidence. Can we do this content? May I please post these photos? Okay, she didn't say please because it's Roz. Ivy Davenport, award-winning producer is what Roz called her. Can you repost me selling the chocolate cake shoes? Can I dress up as Beauty and the Beast in the yellow dress? It's my dream for years to dress up as Rose from the Steven universe. And then you accused Ivy Davenport of taking advantage of you.
Fat.
Okay.
Hated
Hi,
controversial.
Saint.
Whatever the fuck. It's okay to dehumanize me.
Which stalker was it that opened her eyes that she's autistic? She says her stalker used to say she was autistic and weaponize it against her, but the reason she began to believe she was autistic is because she found a Facebook group of assigned female at birth women that dealt with trauma when they were younger and started to look for a diagnosis.
No.
Well, that was Rain, Demi.
Which I don't want you to your past, yeah.
Speak the fuck up. Just because you were trying to pretend you were innocent here doesn't mean you have to do the skinny BMI.
Well, I'm glad you left. I just used to genuinely not give a single. I didn't give a fuck about being alive, bro. I did not give a fuck. Like, I remember my mentality back then. Because people will say, like, okay, like, oh, you know, once it's out there, you can never go back. So I took it super literally in my early 20s when I had, like...
Chocolate cake incident was the end of 2022.
It's just, like, a few photos.
That's not early 20s.
You know? And then it got to a point where, like, in 2019, I kind of went in head first at that point because I was desperate. I didn't start trying to really get into actually making content like that until after my first break.
Ra says she uses the Fifi community. It was to fuel her schmishmiction. Her poor relationship with Nob Nobs, Roz used that content to fulfill it.
With my ex. And I was desperate to make money.
Yes,
I
sure.
needed another option. And I thought, well, you know, there's already that stuff out. That stuff's already been out there. That stuff had already been thrown in my face and
yes, Bella.
Used against me with the r/fat people hate stuff before Reddit took that down. So I just kind of thought, like, you know, look, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, who gives a shit? Like, you know, may as well. It's just when you don't care whether or not you're alive, you really don't think through anything you do. You know?
And you need to come to peace with that. It's okay to have regrets. It's understandable to have some shame. I get it. But you still need to come to peace with it and talk to a mental health care provider and work through that. And learn how to not lie and say that we're manipulating things. Somebody asked you why you cosplayed as a minor, Bruce Bogtrotter, of the film Matilda. You said that never happened. Just acknowledge it.
I need to watch this for sure. Since lots of care evidence on it. Okay. All right, I need to get another. Is these? Let's take a look at this cabbage over here. All right.
Without her trauma, who would she be, though? Yummy. Okay, who's taking the first bite? Funkle, are you volunteering? I saw your name first. Funkle raised their hand in my head.
This is just cooked out. This was cabbage, red cabbage, and like broccoli slaw. Those are my.
Yum.
freezer, and I just cooked it down. It looks awful, but it smells fine. All I did was add some of the seasoning salt to it.
How'd it turn brown?
I don't think I'm gonna put all of this in with the ground beef. I don't know. I'm gonna do the rest of it, to be fair, or ground turkey, I should say. It smells pretty good because I put a decent amount of the salt on it because otherwise it's flavorless fucking sauteed cabbage.
Sequoia, thank you so much for becoming a member. Please enjoy your blowies. How much seasoning? I think she added soy sauce without telling us.
Do you do the dishes sitting down? Yeah, I do.
She cooks bacon sitting down, and you're worried about her doing the dishes sitting down? I'm worried about her eyeballs and her titties.
Let me smell pan.
You weren't here. Looks like potting soil.
Oh yeah, let me grab the turkey. Let me grab a few things, and then I'm also going to grab.
Uh-huh. I don't get why she shames herself about sex work. I'm a Gen X and I'm happy it's acceptable today. If I was still young and beautiful, I would have an OF for sure. Sex work is work. And I understand, like, there are individuals who may not be happy with that choice once you're an adult. It's out there, and Roz just needs to, like I said, make peace with it.
So I got cabbage. I am going to add onion to this, just for funsies. And then we're going to do Asian flavors. So a little 5-spice powder, MSG.
Is it Korean
Oh, I
beef,
want
as you
some
might say, Roz?
garlic and ginger, mince, blah, blah, blah. There we go. Okay. Garlic and ginger. And then I also need garlic. I don't need. Let me see. I'm gonna finish this off with
Sal.
sesame oil.
Oh my God, babe. My boyfriend.
Get tired.
I know. I'm live a lot later than I planned.
Although maybe it's not safe for her to take ADHD meds. She was on 10X and it was very beneficial to her. Side note, you look pretty in yellow. Thank you so much.
Yeah, they've really been
Listen, truth, I just didn't want to wash my hair today, so that's why it's in braids.
doing a shitty job. Yeah, it's a little high for it, but I make it work. I have to clean a little cute quarter at a time. I'm on a disease that attacks and confuse and integrate my joints, so a little bit at a time. Absolutely. I'm so sorry you deal with that. That's awful.
Ooh, I love fish sauce.
I couldn't imagine.
GSH.
I'm sorry you did that.
Hi, everyone. Just a question. Did she send doing the Matilda stuff? What do you mean, Jen?
Yeah, I hate that. Like when I'm like trying to push myself to get stuff done, and I end up like going like pushing too hard, like overdoing it, and then like get the fallout. Sometimes for days. For my specific issues, I can't speak to.
But you can peel 5 pounds of carrots and cut them for 3 hours because she was also dealing with them on her other stream.
Timber, but ugh.
Oh my God, StreamYards, catch up.
I spent it took me forever to deal with that 5 pound of carrots.
It took a long time for sure.
If you want to,
Michelle talks about Hefe.
I spent it took me forever to deal with.
Okay, I do need some more water. I'm leaving y'all with the sitter. I hope she behaves. Just stay out of her path.
that
Right,
5-pound
yeah.
carrots.
Oh yeah, Panda.
It took a long time for.
If you want to go, hon, I totally understand. You did not sign up to be on this long, so
Yeah, I may have to go.
I understand. This you're not like me. you're not built for this. I looked over, I was like, oh, he looks tired.
Yeah, I am. But it's been a pleasure, being here with you. Always a pleasure.
Miss you.
All right, well, I miss you too, honey. I'm gonna go ahead and get off.
Okay.
Bye, chat.
Do you want me to? Are you gonna go to bed, or are you gonna go to bed, or do you want me to like reach out when I'm done?
Well, just reach out to you.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye. I looked over and I was like, that man has no social battery left. No way. Pause. Ah. Grab this. Hey, Billy Bo Billy, what up? I just processed like 5 pounds of carrots. That was a lot. Oh. I'm gonna just set this to the side for now, actually. Oh, I think this is the higher fat content turkey. This isn't the one I picked. I picked like a much cheaper one actually.
Wow. Did I miss anything good? Anything happen?
But interesting. So I was reading online because I'm just not very. Oh, doesn't smell bad.
Smell like turkey? Remy left. That was good.
I want to saute these onions for a minute. I think onions technically don't normally go in this, but I don't give a fuck.
It's vegetables and turkey meat. Doesn't matter. It's fine.
Mob cups like stand on. It's kind of like a hoverboard with handles. Is that what that is?
I guess I have to watch the interview, but what was that thing that made her wake up and get out of doing the content she wants to disavow? What was it? The thing that changed? Oh, I don't know. Hold on. I'll have to look.
Sequin, I don't know if you're here, but cheers.
I feel like Roz has to use a substance on camera, be it food, be it Ativan, be it her goodies powder. She has to let you guys know she is partaking of something.
How much is left of this one?
Really, Jennifer? Everyone hates her now.
I love this.
I'm surprised the bottle isn't empty. Well, it's because it's for camera. The same way it is with the goodies powder and the Ativan. If she doesn't do it on camera, does it count?
The last of my soda for the day. This is all the soda I've had actually has been on this stream. But,
Sure. Believe you.
oh shit, yeah, I can't even taste the willies in this. Man, that goes good together. Ooh.
We know. She got kicked out of the community because she wasn't safe. Wasn't it that she was upset with Rain? And so she, is it retaliated? Retaliated by doxing Rain and their 2 minor children.
Man, these onions are smelling fragrance. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want the garlic to burn. But we're gonna definitely add some minced garlic. Or it's not booze actually. I don't drink alcohol. This was a gift from Tweakwood. Shout out Tweakwood.
Kicked out of what community? Who is Rain? Rain is Planet with a Palette. They do some cooking content and then they do some not safe for work content. Roz heavily implied, because she was mad at Rain, that their minor child was editing the not safe for work content when it was the food content. And she shared their like name and everything. And so there is quite a bit of backlash from the Fifi not safe for work community.
I love this shit. It's so good. You're good. You're good. I was just letting you know.
Big Dirks. Have fun. Ivy. Sorry, I was like reading a comment. I forgot to say who it was.
That's much better for a sip and paint set. Hell yeah. Shit. Stuff on the floor.
I'm sorry, Kaden.
When did the soba era start? Okay, so mid last year, I tried drinking alcohol on stream.
Oh, Bella, are you out of here? I hope you have a great day.
And I had a really bad reaction. I got like a major. When did the soba era start? Okay, so mid last year, I
You drank on your birthday.
tried drinking alcohol
Is November mid?
on stream. And I had a really bad reaction.
That wasn't mid. That was November.
I got like a major
Oh, thank you, Freya.
situation go down. Like as soon as I started drinking that day. And I was like super, I've told the story multiple times.
Uh-huh.
But I was like, I forgot what I was saying, but
She was drinking in December too, I thought. No, I think it was her birthday stream was like the last heavy one. And then she had a headache and she was off for a couple of days and a pain flare.
I was like debating really heavily on just like quitting alcohol. And then
Why does she, even this sounds heavier?
I ended up like, I was like debating on it for a couple months and then I met my boyfriend and we started
My boyfriend.
talking. And he made it very clear that he's just like super non alcohol. And I was like, you know, I'm going to just take this as like a sign. Because like
Even the way she's wording this almost implies that she had a poor relationship with alcohol.
I was seriously
She drank every now and then, which, okay, Roz.
like already heavily, like I had not drank in months at that point. And I was like, I was just having this like I guess this like FOMO feeling of like what if I want to? What if like I say I'm sober and one day I want to drink? Because like I don't have an alcohol problem. Thank God I have enough problems. Okay.
Cross addiction.
I'm gonna-
Addiction.
Throw this turkey in.
Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Huh. Catsy. You better be in the kitchen when you're typing that, though, Cat. That's the rule.
I'm just gonna take this much. And then I'm gonna
Ooh, some
take
Polish chick. I wonder.
a little 30. Oh, wow, my mom really used a lot of this. Holy shit. Okay. I'm gonna use a little bit of this. Use a little bit more actually. I just realized I should probably prioritize finishing this off a little bit. The minty afterfresh is the chill part. I like the taste of all this. I've never had a Sprite's chill. Oh, minty aftertaste. There's a strawberry kiwi one.
Is she winding down?
So I'm gonna let this cook for a minute. I've heard that Emily that the Dr. Pepper coconut tastes like sunscreen.
It boggles me that she is 2 hours into the stream doing prep for one and the meal still isn't done.
I've heard
Yeah, she's 2.5 hours in. She prepped the other hour in her members only
person
live,
say that before.
and it's vegetables. She hasn't even cooked the turkey yet.
Okay, so instead of salt, I am using this because it's really good. Like, I love this shit.
Does it have salt in it? Mm.
Tron.
Who is Tron? Well, that's weird. Tron has been coming in here pretty regularly. I didn't know they were mod over there, which is fine.
I'm gonna put a little bit of 5 spice on this bitch. We're gonna add some garlic powder.
Oh, Mistrella, 2 years no booze. Congratulations, Mistrella.
Hey, see ya. And we're gonna add a little.
How much soy sauce?
And then I'm gonna add some soy sauce.
Oh, she's still going.
And a splash of rice vinegar. Does MSG have flavor? It doesn't have one. It doesn't really have its own flavor. It's monosodium glutamate, I think. Don't quote me on that.
She's gonna say her forehead growing is the weed bump and not waking. I don't see anything. Oh, I'm buzzing.
Hold on.
Ooh, I see congratulations
I
for
really don't
drama.
like the way this looks.
11 years. Congratulations, Drama Network.
I don't know. The texture is making me visually displeased. No, I'm just gonna let it go.
It looks the same as everything else you fucking make that you call quote unquote Asian inspired. Like, have y'all seen her egg roll in a bowl? It is dark, sad, slop, baby food. There's no crunch to the vegetable. It's wet.
Well, you know what? Really, if you're stoned enough, it doesn't matter, bitch. It'll still taste good. Exactly. It's very similar to salt.
Did she ever make the turkey? I'm not sure, Bella. I guess we'll see. Hi, Mr. Camps.
It enhances the flavor of a dish, but it doesn't have the saltiness per se. It is quite literally like an amplifier of the flavors that you put it on. It's kind of like the antithesis of tofu in the way that
y'all, everyone in the chat, that you guys are going through your journeys of sobriety, congratulations. There are so many people in here. Y'all are doing the damn thing. Congratulations.
Tofu absorbs flavor and takes on.
Fair, Bella. Fair.
It's the flavor and like soaks it up from other sources. When you add MSG to food, it amplifies that and amplifies the flavor of what you're adding the MSG to. So I hope that makes sense.
She's become very reliant on other people pushing forward her chat, like Rim Job being on a Discord call, her mom being in there. She hasn't done a lot of lives by herself without them helping her recently. Or music when she could ignore her chat. Congratulations, DM.
Racism, Emily. The reason that they said MSG was bad for you, rooted in racism against Asian people. I'm so serious. Look it up.
Look at what you call Korean beef.
Propaganda.
Just saying. Hi, Boo Boo. Did you sleep well? PG-13, everybody. Well, oh yeah, you went to the gym. I forgot. Oh, you took a nap. Was it good? Good.
Just like with everything, you need to take everything in moderation and yada yada yada. But MSG, here and there, I don't use it all the time.
You have Hello Tiny Human.
I've only ever filled this thing up once so far. This container. This is just like an old Disney container because it came in like a big ass bag that I have in my pantry. They describe the flavor as umami, and it's fun to say umami. Yeah.
She's talking about individuals that were saying like MSG headaches and things like that.
Yes, nutritional use is really good too. I don't know, Nicolette. At least till I'm stoned and the food's ready. And yeah. Yes, nutritional use is really good too. I don't know, Nicolette. At least till I'm stoned and the food's ready.
Are you supposed to say that on camera? I don't know. No idea.
Yeah.
Oh, some kimbap.
Exactly.
Oh, Brand, I'm jealous.
Yeah, weed has helped me so much too, Squirtle. Like I tend to call it THC more, but it helps me regulate, it helps me sleep, it helps me with my pain management, it helps me with just like everything. It's been a godsend. Oh my god, there's a lot of fat in here. Oh wow. I think
Is it by itself? Show me the pan.
whatever kind of turkey they gave me was a really high fat content.
Show me. I have a feeling it's your wet vegetables. Show
Which
me.
I just have never.
Did she cook it by itself?
I've barely worked with turkey at all, to be fair, but I've not really cooked a lot.
This is just so cringe. I can't help but laugh. That might be the best definition of Roz. I don't know. Dangerous is one up there, but cringe is a good one.
I'm gonna have to probably get a paper towel and soak some things liquid up.
Did anyone see what she called seafood boil video? QLR has no idea how to cook. And then she recooked it and made a crab rangoon dip. Ugh.
I'm gonna let it cook for a minute.
And was going to bring it to a Thanksgiving thing. Didn't she get a fresh frying pan for the turkey mince? I'm not sure. That's why I want to see it.
Yeah, Nicolette. Yeah. I wish I could get into sativa. Sativa just sends me into a fucking spiral, bro.
You also have said you get psychosis from THC products, so I'm not sure why you would use them if you are more prone? Question mark?
I do not. Sativa does not work for me. Yeah, sort of. I don't think it's daft at all. THC or weed is a medicine. People just pervert it like any other thing that gives dopamine. Yeah. SSRIs do not work for me. Yes.
You haven't stayed on them long enough. You don't follow doctor's orders. You want to be super special.
So,
I think a placebo would work best for you, but that's my opinion. Talk to your doctor.
MSG was definitely popularized through Chinese food, at least in American, in the US. Yeah. Y'all who know exactly. Oh, Nicolette, I relate to that struggle.
Roz is wasting away. I'm concerned for her. I haven't eaten all day. It's 9:33 p.m. I relate to that struggle. It's okay, Roz.
The only thing I've eaten today is 2 Hot Pockets.
Those are meals. All I've eaten today are 2 Hot Pockets. If I was doing that, that could be breakfast or that could be lunch. Those can be 2 meals.
So I've really been struggling with eating recently.
Roslyn.
Yeah. My problem is I need to eat more in the beginning of my day and, space it out. That's like my problem. And I'm a lot less stressed out now, but when everything was going on and I was super stressed out, I was really struggling.
Your legs hurt? I forgot to tell chat. How much did you do? What'd you do? Speak up. I'm deaf.
1,489 meters.
Oh, you rode 1,489 meters? Well, I wouldn't, but good for you.
It was like even wanting to eat.
In what?
In 10 minutes.
In 10 minutes. Oh.
Oh, well, that's just life. Shit happens.
Road. Yeah, like a row machine, I think it's called. I don't know. Mm.
Because that's the thing about that stuff, right? Is it ebbs and flows. Truly.
No, this is her vegetable peeler box.
I love toe beans.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Well, she's a tiny human still, but that sounds really cool, Barbie. I don't gym, y'all.
I'm gonna add some of the cabbage now. I'm actually not gonna drain any liquid because that'll It'll all kind of come together with the cabbage and everything. So this is the situation we're at. It's a fucking disaster zone in here.
Bye, boo boo. Did she wash it before using it? No.
Phoenix,
No, Roz doesn't believe in washing this.
congratulations!
Not her hands, nothing.
Ah, thank you for the updates of your like newfound love story. I love that for you. I'm so happy for you. I think some of that liquid is also, I did add some soy sauce and like vinegar, but not much. So this liquid's like a little bit of everything.
I added liquid and it's liquidy. I don't understand.
Actually, I don't know if that's the fat. I think that is the stuff I added. I don't know, whatever. We're gonna throw some of this cabbage in this bitch. Motherfucker. Ugh. We're gonna add about half there.
Oh yeah, 100%. There is no way Rem picked her up and put her on the stove. She was lifting him. He couldn't scoop out mac and cheese. And y'all see this cabbage and all the wetness? She was picking him up.
Well, of course, you're basically a friend. Oh, Phoenix, you're so sweet. Y'all, it's hot as hell. My dog insists on being wrapped in his Batman blanket. Oh no! They should just throw a little fan under the blanket. Killing me.
Oh, Freya, are you still in here? I made that recipe you were talking about. The treat. Tiny Human loves it.
Mix this up because I want to be able to like still taste the ground turkey and stuff. I want to, yeah.
Would it matter if she washed anything as much as she's rubbing her face and nose without washing? The fact she scratched her ear and it led to an infection.
Okay.
She said he picked her up. No, but I feel like there was marks on the stove that led to somebody on there.
Yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this other half of this cabbage.
Have fun, love.
If y'all have any suggestions of what I can do? This is just sauteed cabbage and like broccoli slop with salt, so I could pretty much do anything with it.
I don't want to say waste it, but like trash.
I think I have a kielbasa in the freezer. I could do something with that in this. Sauteed cabbage and sausage and rice. Your cheekbones are to die for. Oh, thank you.
I don't see your cheekbones.
Oh,
Okay, Panda.
and at this time, I'm not going to be moving forward at all with getting a cat
Are y'all ready to hear about moving plans?
because if my life goes the way that I want it to a year from now,
How did she infect herself from a scratch? I'm gagging. So she said she lightly scratched her finger into her ear and that it was so painful over the next couple of days and throbbing, but the ibuprofen helped it some. Some otitis meal.
from
No.
now, I may not be here in Florida if it goes the way that I want it to.
Babe, ask me to move in with you, babe. Let me live there.
Maybe? Question mark.
I need my enabler.
So I definitely wouldn't want to get an animal. I think I could actually add a little more cabbage. You have someone with bonus case. Yeah. Most apartments have like a 2-cat limit, so. And also, just that would just be selfish. Bad timing, wrong. A lot of that. So, you know what I mean? Face card, thank you. He loves the heat, and I also have a family in there. He's a strange little dude. Aw,
I don't know, Roz, you're not as famous as you promised him.
that's cute, Frog.
Listen, he just needs to go ahead and start his channel. He has a lot of opinions. And if he's going to continue on her channel, I'm going to keep talking about his opinions and how they are wrong. But I think it'd be great for him. Go ahead, Rimjob. Make that channel.
You're being responsible, negative. Are you gonna adopt 2 cats, wink wink? Well, Remy's already like I think at one point he did refer to me as like their cat mom or something like that. I don't remember.
Which is fucking weird. Y'all met at breakfast. He left his partner for you because you wanted a romantic relationship with him. Y'all met 2 months later. Y'all are weird. Weird.
Exactly how he said it, but I'm adopting a puppy as soon as the settlement comes to.
Stepmom. She finally.
Hell yeah.
How I feel about Roz referring to herself as a stepmom.
Yeah.
Oliver. Bunches? Oh, I don't know where she is.
This shit is awesome, bro. And can I just say, like, if you're someone who's like hesitant or unsure or like low tolerance, I have to do a good amount of this to feel it because I have a higher tolerance. So if you're lower tolerance girly pop, like one shot of this would be perfect. Like, it's delicious. And like I've worked with a lot of different like edible,
Shut up.
drinkable types.
Ma.
If you're not used to it, it might still kind of be like, oh.
Meh.
And I love that it's like nothing like alcohol. Like it doesn't burn, nothing like that.
She's had it one time and she's the expert. I'm allergic. I don't touch it, but still. With a remote of balsamic somewhere. I had to throw it away.
Yeah, the
I mean,
website sent
obviously.
it. Yeah, I think it's a Delta product. So. Yep. Exactly, Tobians. Yep.
Roz, you better watch out. You're going to have a new weed bump.
Yeah.
Sleep well, burp.
It was shipped directly from the website, so to my house, which they legally wouldn't be able to do if it was that kind of stuff. And that's the thing is, like, I'm normally pretty like snobby about Delta. The effect of this stuff was great.
Girl, you're not snobby about anything you put in your mouth. Can we be realistic for like 2 seconds? You just showed me that brown slop that you are going to be putting in your mouth. And it's not like because you brown some meat. It's soy sauce and rotten cabbage.
I've already had some.
And I'm not calling you big. I'm saying you don't care what you eat.
And yeah, there is medicinal here as well. Yeah.
You had steamed eggs. That sounds delicious. Fun. Does it need salt?
The texture is like, I don't know. I don't love it. I will
It looks like your cabbage roll in a bowl.
say,
Roll.
pretty good.
Hold on. I saw. It's too
Pretty
fuzzy.
good. I kind of want to wait for this to hit more. Before I eat. But you know what?
She hasn't eaten anything today. Just 2 dainty Hot Pockets. Look at her. Wasting away. Wasting.
Does it have a pain THC? Oh, absolutely. Especially because
She has to increase her appetite and get the munchies.
the majority of my pain is nerve pain.
You know what I hear can help? Talking to a healthcare provider and possibly getting on a medication for diabetic neuropathy.
Rosie, how are you so confident?
Because she has a face card, duh.
You know, when I was a kid, I had no self-worth. I had no confidence, like outside of just pure audacity. For me,
Emily. What about the chocolate silk pie?
I think my confidence came when I realized that
Interesting. Really? Delta cannabis products are not regulated by the federal government like a medical or recreational cannabis that is purchased from a federal approved dispensary. Mm.
no one else's perception of me negates who I actually am.
The only time you've had self-worth was in the body positivity community. You don't know who you are. That's the only time you equate your physical attractiveness on your size, which is why you're afraid of losing weight, which work that out with somebody, but that's it.
Thank you. Millennial cunt. Cool username. It's a dress. Thank you.
That's a dress. That's a nightgown.
For me, my confidence came when I learned to love myself and I went through like the body positivity stuff. Like
Oh,
early
see, there
on
we
in
go.
2013. And that the love and acceptance I want to give to everyone else, I deserve a slice of too. So do you. The love that you pour into other people, you deserve to pour into yourself. The joy you feel for other people's accomplishments and success, you deserve to feel for yourself.
But you make everything about yourself, be it positive or negative. You're either the hero of the story or a bigger victim. You don't leave room for anybody to feel things. You have to be, I've been through it worse. You were talking about transgender individuals and you compared it to, I'm fat. You don't leave room for anybody. You are always the star.
And I think every day is a struggle to hold on to that.
Uh-huh.
Because confidence is not a goal that is reached and then maintained because you've hit it. Confidence is something you flow in and out of. And confidence,
It's key.
I feel, is a choice.
Is
Because
it?
the first choice is learning how to fight for it. And then once you figure out what that looks like for you,
Uh-huh.
it's a choice every day whether or not you
Is that how this works?
live in that space for yourself
Uh-huh.
or not.
I choose to be confident, therefore I am.
Does it ever get to you what others' misconceptions are of you? Fuck yeah, dude. That's why last week happened. It got to me, and I fucked up.
So she's telling us that she was worried about what Stefan thought of her. Because if she was worried about people like Michael B. Petty and things like that, she would have confronted him. She was more concerned with Stefan's opinion of her.
I was tripping over myself. Thank you so
Did she just burp? What the fuck was this? Look at her little lips. Little... What's happening? She did.
Thank you so much, Amy.
It vibrated out of her little lips.
Yeah, thank you, Squirtle.
Words. Use them. No one likes dead air, Ross. Keep talking.
I don't do I look smaller or am I being trolled?
Damn it. Damn it. Do I agree with Roz? Do I agree with her here? Hold on. We're going to try to find a similar angle. Let's see what face we're at. Okay, she's looking directly at us. She might be smaller, guys. Maybe it's 2 Hot Pockets instead of 4. I don't know, but she does. Maybe.
I don't know. I haven't been taking care. I haven't been tracking my weight. I have no fucking clue actually. Yeah, none.
She's using filters now.
Yeah, it's just like
It's the glasses. No scar. Mrs. Saber, come on.
the truth is I really don't give a fuck about the opinions of individuals who are to truly dedicate their life, their free time, their entertainment
You're my fucking hobby. Then don't worry about it. It's fine.
to purposefully misunderstanding people to make them the butt of the joke.
I'm not purposefully misunderstanding you. You went into a child's email and pressured them into coming out about their sexuality under the guise of wanting to learn about them. You didn't want to have a conversation with them. Then you said you wanted to use psychology tactics on them. I didn't make up the words of you saying you wanted a police report about an alleged SA victim who was a vulnerable adult. You did that.
I don't give a fuck about their opinion,
Okay? But you gave a fuck about Stefan's opinion.
but I do give a fuck about the real life shit and being
I
painted
guess
out
I'll
as a
pray.
liar in these things that I'm not.
I don't have, I just have to play your words back. You lied to your audience. How tall is Ross? 5'6". You lied to your Ross saying, your Ross. You lied to your audience saying you didn't cosplay as a child. You cosplayed as Bruce Bogtrotter and you asked to cosplay as Belle from Beauty and the Beast. And you wanted to do that universe thing. Stop.
That is hard to cope with sometimes. But
She tried to find a police report on Jeff's victim. She reached out to the alleged victim, their father, and referred to it as T, and said that if there wasn't a police report or evidence, she doesn't believe it.
in terms of like these randos' opinions, I don't give a fuck. Couldn't
Okay,
pay me.
cool.
Yeah, exactly, Amy.
You're my trash TV. That's it.
Yeah. When people tell me like the just log off, just like I got a lot of that when I got emotional. The day of the release on my Instagram stories, I posted a series of stories where I cried and talked about, just like, because I was just reliving stuff. It's part of the PTSD. And I thought I was about to.
It doesn't have to be related to a mental health disorder, Roz. Stop. It is okay just to be like, I was overwhelmed. I'm not used to getting that much backlash. It doesn't have to be PTSD. It doesn't have to be. You don't have to say I was a cunt because I'm autistic. It can just be like, I was overwhelmed. There was a lot going on and it got stressful. It doesn't all have to come up to some diagnosis.
About to experience something that I ended up not experiencing.
I have to go pick up my Mexican food. I'm leaving you with my dog. Okay, I'll make sure that they are in the best behavior, maybe. Unless they get into something, then yeah.
Right? I have been through many forms of abuse. Now I just say, fuck anyone who has negative things to think about me. They have absolutely no place in my life and won't. It's just spiteful.
She's just mad that creators make more money. I don't even think it's that, Freya. I think she's upset because reaction channels, primarily, I won't say all of us, obviously, but a lot of us get along and we want to watch the community grow and boost one another up and be as supportive as possible. Roz doesn't get support because of the action she's made. She's not a nice person. She has lost her friends. She has nobody. She has no sense of identity. And reaction channels, even with the individuals involved in Paradise, have actually had conversations, wanted them to feel welcomed, comfortable. And Roz paneled up with Stefan.
Spiteful tongues, yeah. I hate that shit. I also have agoraphobia,
You Hari trolled me, Pat.
and I live on the
Got rickrolled.
other side of the world from everyone I know and love, so no, I will not walk off. Yeah. Spiteful tongues, yeah. I hate that shit. I also have agoraphobia, and I live on the other side of the world from everyone I know and love, so no, I will not walk off. Yeah. No, I refuse to be a part of Girl World. I'm concerned because you seem to have gotten noticeably smaller in a short period of time, and that doesn't seem healthy. Please don't let others get to you.
Roz is 34 years old, pushing 550 pounds.
I guess I didn't notice any physical changes on me. I mean, to be fair, I really haven't been eating much recently.
I've only had 2 Hot Pockets today.
People aren't going to believe me when I say that, but it's true. I just haven't really been eating much. I've been really depressed. So,
I thought you were happiest you've ever been, Roz. Which is it? Pick a lie.
like, I just made all this food, and to
Dolly.
be fair, I kind of don't want to eat it.
Not on camera.
I lost my appetite again. So, kind of hoping to get my appetite back.
Did someone say she's shrinking? Yes.
Some good old Willies.
You think it's because her hair's up? Stop eating your fucking lips! Listen, I have a bad habit of doing it too, but stop. I mean, I don't eat them, but a little Come on, y'all. You can't. She's lost something. Something. Maybe.
I feel like online or social media, no one has any grace for each other. Yeah.
Laurel, come on.
That's just the truth. Like, I haven't really talked about
Maybe it's the hair.
that much, but I really haven't been. Like, I mean, I'm eating.
She said she hasn't been talking about it that much. Every live we've watched, she has said, I haven't really eaten a real meal today. This is my first proper meal of the day. I haven't been eating. It's my first real meal.
Like, I'm not like, like, I don't want to make anyone freak out or anything, but I would do better to just eat a little more consistently.
Just like Roz never talks about her pain. She never talks about her relationship with Nom Noms. That's true, Alma.
Yeah, I've been avoiding more recently the political stuff just because my own personal life has been so intense for a while.
Me.
Where's Remy?
Me.
It's cheesy shepherd's pie when you need it. LOL.
Who fucking cares about the world? What about me?
He already ate it. That poor guy. He was like, yeah, I'll hang out with you for a little bit on live. Me, like, fucking 3-4 hours later, he's sitting there like, and I'm like, I'm so sorry.
Remember, this individual is afraid of ice taking her. Just a reminder. Scar, can you do
Look
a
over
side by side? Let me try to get a good still of her.
You
It's true white sand.
tell me if you want to. You look so tired. To be fair, I think it just kind of hit him all at once. But
let's see if I can find her looking to the side. Okay, obviously this isn't a good one, but I just want her off to the side. Okay, we need to find one of her laughing somewhere.
He's just. I don't know what I would have done without him.
Thank you, Freya. Thank you.
He's been incredible through all of this.
Sure.
Okay.
But had no worries about entering an airport and boarding a plane to Texas. She's so full of shit. And made sure to let us know that the individual who had to push her had broken English.
All right, well, if I want to wait to see if the willies hits, let's see how much cleaning I can do before I get fucking bonkers. I'm glad he's a good support system for you. Thank you. Me too.
Oh, Catherine Nelson. Vernon.
Okay. We've got carrots to roast. I need to add some stuff to my notebook, whatever that is.
Okay, Funkle, you're taking the first bite. I don't care what you say. Look at that. You're having a little nibble. You're blind as a bat? Well, that's rude, Buns. Quite rude. Nope, take it back. Just a little nibble.
Some people also try to police who deserves to be online if you don't have a thick skin, log off kind of stuff. Oh yeah, like when I was posting the stories, I got like a lot of swipes. Like just love it.
You're right. They did leave us to get Mexican food. Well, I'm gonna bully them, especially then. She's having 3 bites of it. Funkle's gonna like nibble 3 to 5 bites.
Oh, right. At one point, I was like, "Is
Who needs Mexican food when you can have this?
this like a?" Because sometimes that's the thing. Is like what I've noticed is, a lot of times in the past, it's proven to be true. I get like a lot of comments or messages saying something, and I'm kind of confused, and I realize it's like the direct words of some reactor that like the mindless drone comes in and says whatever the fuck they're saying, you know. And
That stuff is cabbage. Yes.
it's just like weird. It's weird. It's
Mmm. Yum yum
straight
yum
up fan
yum. Nom, 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 nom.
behavior. It's bizarre.
Wait, what?
The mindless drone comes in, and a lot of times in the past, it's proven to be true. I get like a lot of comments or messages saying something, and I'm kind of confused, and I realize it's like the direct words of some reactor that like the mindless drone comes in and says whatever the fuck they're saying, you know.
Chat, you all are mindless drones. She blocks out the word Roz like it's a swear word. Mindless drones.
And it's just like weird. It's weird. It's straight up fan behavior.
Fans of reaction channels?
Bizarre. You know, I don't get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
How would she know? She's watching everything.
I think it's just like I don't know. I have a lot to think on. I feel now like
Your relationship with the internet, what you're posting, Girl World, you're leaving Girl World, you're not associating yourself with Girl World, you're not a part of that community, you're not talking about it, but you're going to talk about it and you're going to make poems about it, but you're done with Girl World. No one bring up Girl
in
World.
terms of moving forward.
Uh-huh. I've never heard her have this conversation. Not a single time has she talked about this.
Good news is I think the Willies is hitting. Hey.
It's cabbage, hey? I think it's something with her upper face.
I'm at least gonna clean up over here. Even if I don't get to all this disaster, there might be a cleaning stream tomorrow.
Oh. Does she have a live schedule today?
What are you talking about, Frog?
Hot.
I got fucking PTSD. I'm not even kidding. Dude, I was posted on something called
I'm so sick of your fucking trauma, Roz. I'm going to say, I don't know. I'm going to throw out a number. It's probably wrong, but I'm going to stick with it. 6 to 8 out of 10 individuals in the chat and or Girl World have experienced or have someone in their life that has experienced trauma. Everything is trauma. Decor, trauma. Dishes, trauma. Puddle, trauma. Cloud, trauma. 4chan, trauma. Trauma, PTSD.
something called 8chan. Did you know 8chan existed? I didn't. Not till I was anyway. It's worse than 4chan. Remy is such a kind gentleman. It's
She is planning on going
good to
live
see you,
today.
Javier. Thank you so much. Okay. Not 16 channel. Oh Lord.
She doesn't have anything scheduled yet.
Yeah. It's like
Quiche
It's-
trauma, onion trauma, black pepper trauma,
half a step off from the
pencil knee trauma, weed bump trauma,
dark web at that point, to be real.
RSV as a baby trauma.
She was terrified.
She is a trauma llama. Grits trauma. You're right. Grits trauma. Carrot trauma. Sweet potato trauma. Green bean trauma.
Here. Here.
You've had a lot of trauma in your 60 years. She legitimately says dishes trauma. And she equates that to the same level of impact on her life as tragedies that have actually happened to her.
No, Manny. I thought that was going to be included at some point, but it's definitely.
She's so mad. Roz, I just watched some of that Paradise documentary. Do you eventually have a segment of your own trauma? Ah! Catherine Nelson, thank you for the super chat. Percy, Sadie, Scarlett, Ralphie, Bean, say hi. Hello, sweet babies.
Definitely still watch it, please. No, Manny. I thought that was going to be included at some point.
Why? Why would your trauma be in a documentary about victims that left, or excuse me, survivors that left paradise? Why would your trauma be featured, Roz?
But definitely still watch it, please. There's a lot of really important things discussed. And I'm glad people are watching it, and I'm glad these conversations are happening because it's much bigger than me. It's much bigger than me and my story. And that's what I've been saying from the beginning. So.
Oh, Aggie. When she has real trauma, she will not know how to process it, and her parents only enable her. I feel bad for Levi. Is your dishwasher empty? Maybe? A nice little scrub down? Listen, I feel like that back counter space would be so much neater if she just kept up with the dishes. I know, it's difficult, but one small thing a day, guys. Just one. Don't overwhelm yourself. You don't want to get stuck.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, my brother said I could have some. That was a couple days ago. I wonder if this is any good. My brother bought a carrot cake swirl cheesecake. Not really. I might want it later. I'm feeling weird. I might just eat later. I don't feel like it.
She wants you guys to know how much she's struggling with her relationship with Nom Noms in the opposite way. Ross has claimed the opposite of overindulgence. I'm stuck after.
I'm trying to get myself to
Move.
I really should eat. I'm so.
Why? It's okay, Ross. You've already had your 2 hot pockets. You'll be okay. I pinky, you know what? I won't say that. I'm not a doctor. I don't imagine it's going to have a lasting impact if you don't eat at 10 o'clock at night. I don't think so, but who am I? Who am I?
I'm so serious.
They could just be days and days and days old THC. Oh, upside down pineapple. We're back.
I'm not hungry. What time is it?
I don't know.
Your mom said the cheesecake isn't good. Okay. I had turtle cheesecake from Aldi once. OMG, it was years ago, and I still think about it sometimes. Yeah, turtle cheesecake is good.
Wait, is she a swinger? No. She has been to a swinger karaoke bar with her ex-situationship's mom. That was after she fucked his sister. That was their first date. How much do you think she makes on YouTube? Well, her views have gone up a little bit recently. My guess is like, I don't know. I could be very wrong. 600-ish, maybe 700. 6, 7. Ah. They've definitely gone up. So, yeah, maybe 700-ish.
I'm so annoyed. This food is like fresh.
Ooh, thank you, Diary. Who knows? I don't know why she has the upside down pineapple. She's just so quirky.
I've been streaming for 4 hours.
Oh, yeah, because she did the hour members only live.
If you include the members only. Holy crap.
I have no idea, White Sand. Not
I really
even
wanted
a
to
little
like
bit.
make it and try it on live with you guys.
I'm just gonna have to force myself to eat.
I know, Amy, 4 hours, yeah.
Not that she couldn't have it the following day because she's planning on another live. If you're hungry, just say you're fucking hungry.
Hey Sarah, yeah. I was actually just thinking about hopping off because
Oh my gosh, Ren, really?
I wanted to try what I just spent hours cooking. And I'm just like not hungry.
You act like you were slaving over the stove, like you were cutting, you were browning some meat, you were just doing everything. Ma'am, you peeled carrots for 3 hours. You tossed it in a pot.
I just want to go to bed. Oh shit, I even have the freaking sweet potatoes.
Cooking equals prepping carrots and throwing in salt.
Yeah, I haven't been snacking. Personally, I just
Yeah, the Built bars with popcorn, it's not snacking.
just like tired. I think I feel overwhelmed for some fucking reason.
The drama of it all. The drama.
Doesn't make any sense. All of our pots are like copper. And oh, Amy, thank you so much for the super chat. It's just a little something to brighten your day. You earned it. 4 hours is no joke. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm having a bit of an energy crash.
You're high. You just said the weed was kicking in. Ma'am, you're high. That's fine. The weed chilled you out. That's cool. That's fine. Oh, I'm just overwhelmed. Ma'am, you're drinking the weed.
I think the THC is starting to kick in.
There you go.
So just like tired. I think I feel overwhelmed for some fucking reason. It doesn't make any sense.
Why did it
Earned
repeat
4
that?
hours is no joke. I need to eat like a real fucking meal. I need to eat some real food. I need to eat.
Poor thing. I'm so worried about her.
I'm gonna
Just dainty.
make myself do it.
Damn right, disappearing.
It's fine. Okay, we're gonna look around here.
That's true,
Okay.
Freya.
You have food, Grandma? Oh, I think that was like a chopped lip thing. I was like, I don't know.
Told y'all, flaky skin in her belly.
Did taste
She had a meal, hot pockets and lip.
the food when I cooked it, but I was like, thank you so much, Amy. Oh yeah, so the hot plate is a
Hi, obesity Barbie.
I don't remember which one's convection.
Why are we throwing around a knife like this?
Conviction.
What the fuck are you doing? You know what? Put the Kniffy down. Kniffy down. I would love to know what our A1C is. Show me a lipid panel. Ooh, show me that A1C. Give me a, you know what? Give me a CMP, a CBC, an A1C, maybe a TSH for just good measure. She's probably okay with it. But, you know, give me it all. A ferritin.
Shit, whatever
Let me see that panel.
the fuck. I don't fucking remember.
And take away the knife.
But whatever one is that is you can only use copper on and
Ma'am, stop it. Is it going to be the diabetes that takes away a limb? No, it's going to be a knife. And CRP, show me that blood work. You don't have to. I'm just nosy.
taste the food when I cook it. But I was like,
That's a long freaking knife. I know.
thank you
Scary.
so much, Amy. Oh yeah, so the hot plate is a I don't remember.
Whose nickname was Hot Plate? Is it MFW? I think MFW's nickname was Hot Plate. That feels right in my brain.
Which one's convection, conviction, whatever the fuck. I don't fucking remember. But whatever one is that is you can only use copper on induction.
The way Tiny Human would call her out as well. And Tiny Human's 11. She'd be like, excuse me, kitchen safety. Let's put it down.
And is the one.
Hold on. That was a good face, though. Okay, I kind of love it. What am I going to do with it? I don't fucking know. Maybe it'll be a thumbnail. But look at it. It's beautiful. How could I not?
Induction is the one we have. You inspired me to let it right. Just eat it later. Then actually, yeah, I'm gonna finish the dishes, and I'm gonna make the food. I think maybe once I like make it.
This isn't like a wooden spatula. This isn't a spoon. It's a big ass kniffy. That's not a knife. That's a knife.
And
Put it down.
smell it, that might like help trigger something for me. I just
Huh? Huh? Is it going away?
am.
Huh?
Ugh, right.
Okay, that's a good one too. This is a good one too.
Ugh, right now. You know? Exactly. Not eating can also make you feel worse.
Do a poll if Roz's face is slimmer? No, because everyone's a bully in here. I'll still do the poll. Everyone's a bunch of lying, gaslighting bullies. They tell me I can't see. Does Roz look more dainty? There we go.
Worse. Yeah, I don't know. She has to believe me on that.
Oh, do we have a bra on today? I don't see Lefty Nippy. No, I think we're wearing a bra. Good on ya. Look at you
Yeah.
go. I mean, I'm here to sexualize you, but I think the rest of the audience doesn't prefer it.
I wish my brother didn't have such a sensitive nose.
For weed, ma'am, you cook at all hours of the night when your brother's sleeping, so your brother does have a sensitive nose, and you just don't give a fuck about waking him up. Cool,
Bro. Oh my god.
bro.
I've never known someone to have a more sensitive nose than him. Because one time, this was months ago, by the way.
Is this the same defense knife as Foodie? Doesn't Foodie just have like a little paring knife?
When I re-up, because I always get like concentrate versions. Thank you, Electra. I always get concentrate versions
Is she high? Yes, Jay.
of THC. Except, a lot of times what I do is I like limit myself to 1 or 2 pre-rolls as like a little treat.
Excuse me, madam. Hi, not a doctor. You have a case of wet lung. Listen, do I vape? Yeah. But you got the wet lung, and I'm going to make the assumption that you should probably be reevaluated for sleep apnea, maybe. I don't know if in your condition if smoking's a great idea, but it's your body. Do what you want.
Because I don't have good lungs, okay? So I'm not an habitual smoker. I can't. Like, I literally can't. Just a little treat. A little treat. A little nibble of the inhalation. You know, just for a little treat.
Do you need a treat? I feel like you've had 1 or 2 in your life.
Treat, you know? And I hadn't done it in a really long time.
As I'm smoking. I told y'all, I'm a hypocrite. I acknowledge that about myself.
And
But my pulse ox, that O2, a dainty 99.
I went out, it was cold. Like this was so long ago, it was when it was so cold outside. It was very cold, like so cold. More cold than I expected it to be. I was really shocked actually. And I went wrapped up in like a white blanket. Like it's just like a one of our household blankets. And I made the mistake
Household blankets.
of bringing the blanket back into the house.
I mean, if it's a household blanket, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah.
He was not having it. It was a whole thing. I was
That's
like,
traditional. So your brother doesn't like the smell of weed. Okay.
like, good lord. Sensitive schnoz. It's like a reward, exactly.
Okay, I'm finding one without the glasses. Well, she does wear glasses a lot. No, no. No.
Good news.
Sometimes you wear that
is
stupid thing
it's
without
hitting me now,
glasses.
so I think the hunger will come. As the munchies do.
That's glasses. That's glasses. It's 4 months ago. That's her merch. That's the fuck me dress.
I don't think I was originally planning on cooking the cabbage.
No.
Yeah, it's really, the maintenance is really expensive. Sandra. It's really expensive. It's not
That's
like a
for
one-off fee, but there's multiple different fees that come along with it, on top of actually having to buy it. And, yeah.
No. We'll find
It's like a
one,
whole
damn it.
thing. I don't really want to get too in depth on that. Just because I don't want to be raw. I want to
Okay. Let's see. I think she put on a bunch of weight after she went to Rim Job's house. And maybe she's just equaled out. Because this is I didn't share my screen. This is from 3 months ago. More. February. This is just before she went to Rim Job's house. And I mean, she looks swollen, but then when we have her coming back from Rim Jobs with her mom, where the heck is it? That's 1 month ago. Hold on. Where art thou? It was with her mom. And then this is after Remy's. So maybe she just put on some while she was there? Question mark?
give this information for Florida.
Damn right, Mrs. Hat.
No, we really don't fight, Maz. We chill. My brother and I have the same goal, and that's a
To get you the fuck out of the house.
peaceful household. We want to do whatever we can.
The lack of thumbnails pisses me off. You have nothing else to do. Scar, she would need to lose 30 plus pounds in order to look like she lost any weight. Get Mr. Scar. Mr. Scar's getting oil change. Ugh. Errands.
For mutual respect, for agency, for space, to do our own things.
He just wants you out of the house, which
We don't fucking want to fight. So we don't. Sarah, I read that comment in
thank you, derogatory.
Jennifer
Thank
Coolidge's voice. The mozzarella sticks real bad. It was like a hot dog. Sarah, I read that comment in Jennifer Coolidge's voice. The mozzarella sticks real bad. It was like a hot dog real bad. I can't fucking do it.
Who does that accent? Get out of
Her
here.
impression for shit.
I don't do it.
But I read that in my head in her voice, and I just want you to know it was really fucking funny.
I know it's a blue job, Jen. Blue job. What's her current latest reported weight? The most recent known weight is 506.6, but a lot of people feel like she was leaning on something. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mills. Give me your captions back.
That's how I wrote it. Hell yeah, Sarah. I got you. It did translate. But a hot dog, real bad. I love her.
Freya.
You know, her role in
White Lotus?
The Secret Life of an American Teenager.
Oh, never seen it. Someone's using the name Maz? No, they're not. Who said Maz?
So underratedly good. That worst show on the planet. Love Jennifer Coolidge in it though. She just plays a bimbo wife so good. Like a bimbo wife with a heart of gold, so good.
Welcome back, Ivy.
I love her. Obviously,
Try it again. Do the accent.
Legally Blondes and
Impression?
a ton of shit, right? I love Jennifer Coolidge. Who doesn't? Like, how could you be a hater of Jennifer Coolidge? Must be like hate women.
You finished the song? Eek! I don't know if she had a problematic behavior, I wouldn't like her, but I also don't know her behavior, so I like her acting.
She is a treasure. She deserves to be protected at all costs. Oh shit, I'm totally gonna be able to run the dishwasher. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't do your dishes, bitch. Hello. Oh,
Stifler's mom, yes.
Lord.
When was the last time that she was live and she was partaking of the THC beverage? When was that? I think that's the last time she did dishes then. Because it's the fancy glass. Rainforest Cafe.
Oh yeah, Sarah? Yeah, I can see that. Listen to Too Much by Dove Cameron. I need to remember that. I'm gonna forget. I can't be like, hey babe, write that down.
Stop relying on others, even for the most simplistic task. Babe, write that down. No, you fucking write it down. With your doctor handwriting. Just write it down.
That's what I do anytime
Jane, really?
I come across like anything I want to like deep dive with him or anything. I'm just like, can you add that to the list?
Why is that his responsibility?
I don't even know if we've looked at the list yet. The Central Market popcorn for MHGB in the Love Potion flavor? Love Potion flavored popcorn?
Oh yeah, y'all, she looks a little high. A wee bit high. Hi, Board. And Ash, good morning, afternoon.
Color me intrigued.
Ooh, look at that cast on her noggin. Look at that dry shampoo. In the other light, you couldn't see it. Look at that. Is the word, well, I don't know what word I'm looking for, but look.
Bitch, what?
We'll call it overcast.
That's cool. I want to try that.
Cloudy with a side of meat raws.
Love Potion. What's the vibe? Is it candied? Is it already popped? Is it back popped?
That sounds floral to me. I don't know why.
What's the situation?
My brain imagines floral.
Is it chocolate? What's the what is it? Is it caramel? What's the vibes? It's garlicky? What the fuck about garlic?
Interesting, Jane. I'll have to look that up.
Garlic is love spell.
I figured Foodie's BMI would be higher because she's like compressed.
Sorry. Oh, Lord. Let me get the bag. I have so many questions, Sarah. I have so many questions. Email me a picture, girl. I need to see this when I get off the stream. Or actually, I probably can check it. Vampire repellent, love the spell, right?
Wash your hair. That makes too much sense.
Didn't see that. Garlic was not. I was thinking like candy corn, unicorn shit, like unicorn poop vibes. You know what I mean? Like that's what I thought we were going with this. Like garlic. What do you mean garlic?
Oh, she is high. And laggy.
That's what I'm saying, Ange. Look it up. Okay, I'll look it up. You're right. I do have the beautiful gooks I could turn to. You are so right for that, bestie.
Shout out Zachary Michael. We're not doing this.
I'm not really focused on the dishes.
I was just thinking about her chair towel. Well, on the bright side, she's off of her cycle, so she's not free bleeding. Positives.
I'm still alive. Hi. I'm not really focused on the dishes. What's pizza vibes? Oh, garlic sweet tomato cream cheese, popcorn. No, that sounds like it's gonna be delicious. We're not aligned with the branding over here. The branding needs a little work. I feel like there were so many other opportunities.
She what? She free bleeds?
Like, if you're gonna go love potion, why not like vampire repellent? You know what I mean? Like, there's other directions.
What repellent would y'all use on Roz? Because she is an energy vampire. What would be anti-Roz?
No, these are, I'm fine for real. I'm just joking around with things. I'm just being funny. No, I agree. It does not make me feel kissable. That's what I'm saying.
Therapy.
You know what I mean? That's my point.
Hard work, job applications, bear spray, ADHD meds. Ozempic. I can't believe it's not butter. Trucker speed. Telling the truth. Accountability.
I'm going to go ahead and I'm just gonna go until the dishwasher's full, and then I'll deal with the rest of this later. And then
Mean comments on YouTube.
yeah, I think I can.
Tess Holliday.
I just need to wait for this to kick in. I think my appetite was just like gone.
Shut up.
And then
Ma'am, you're 550 pounds.
yeah, I think I can. I just need to wait for this to kick in. I think my appetite was just like gone.
It's kicked in. You are high. You are high.
Sometimes I
glucose
get like that
monitor.
when I feel like really overwhelmed.
Uh-huh.
Not really good.
What's on your upper lip? What's that? What are you? What are you? Sweat? Does she got sweat on her upper lip? Y'all see it, right? It's glistening. Am I crazy? No. Look at that. Dirty dishwasher? What are you? I'll figure it out.
Wow. Man. I hate how much my hands are hurting.
Who called it? Who called it? Weed juice, maybe. My hand peen. Ma'am, you peeled 5 pounds of carrots earlier. You sit there like 2 hours, maybe longer, with the fucking carrots. But now it's the dishes, something not involved with food. And now our hands are hurting. Okay.
I could probably. Oh, I gotta change the batteries in this bitch. Damn it. When did those die?
I don't know. What batteries?
I think I need to probably get a new brush head. I think I have a couple different sizes. This is the main one I use.
Uh-huh.
But I got this Rubbermaid electric scrubber eons ago. And I definitely want to get a new brush head. Yeah. But
What do y'all think her toothbrush looks like? I know that's a dumb one, but do you guys think it's like frayed? Like dancing? Remember to change your toothbrush heads, y'all.
this is like $20 at the time.
Yeah.
This is a godsend.
Cool.
When it works. My main problem is I need new brushes because the more you use it, like the wear and tear, they're not as like firm. And there's a very specific interchangeable head that I love that you can't buy by itself. It's the version of this that's like slightly smaller than this one, but the bristles are really compact.
Gosh.
It's amazing. But I've only ever been able to find it in like the 4-pack version. You can't buy that specific one alone. You can get all the other 3
Oh yeah, she should go night-night.
by themselves. Don't get me started.
Go to bed, Ross.
But I was like, if I could just buy like a 5-pack of just that bristle head, I would.
Cool.
But they don't have it as an option.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, she was posting.
Oh, you know, I think
Hold on.
forever
Pause.
ago, I got an offer.
She posted an hour ago.
Being assaulted, everybody would be talking about it. I believe the women in this documentary when they say that there is a genuine prejudice against bigger women. This documentary gets into a house created by a man who loves big women and the allegations of abuse that have come out of this house. If you love
You Canadian?
documentaries and you're always looking for something to watch, hit follow because I post daily. This Las Vegas mansion run by a tech entrepreneur named Stefan almost immediately grabbed the attention of big women all over America because it became a place for body positivity. Stefan is
Would that maybe be why the likes of a Tess Holliday were on there? Interesting.
attracted to larger women, and some of the girls even talk about feederism, which
Ah!
is where a guy gets off
Ah!
or a girl
Look how gorgeous.
on watching somebody eat a lot of food and gaining a lot of weight,
Ah,
and in some cases die.
ah. Okay, we're done with that. Ah.
Off-brand version of this. I need to see where it went. Because I wanted to try it out and see if it was any better.
Well, she's awake right now, so she might be live in 50 minutes.
I might dig around for that tomorrow. I think I know where it might be, but I don't want to do that while I'm live. So.
Maybe curious. Wait, why Canadian? She said like about a documentary about.
Cool. I'm just gonna watch.
What's that noise?
We'll throw the shit in here and then we're gonna run the dishwasher. I'm over this. Oh, now you're working. Okay, I see how it is. Well, now it's doing it. Okay. Cool.
Or Minnesota. Freya, oh my gosh. Water and pillows? Squire, you say sorry? That's true. Me over here calling someone Canadian, and you guys accuse me of being Canadian.
Yeah, it's like a jumbo electric toothbrush. Basically, yeah. It's like with interchangeable dishwasher heads. Yeah, exactly.
Canadian here, I didn't even notice. See? Still doesn't involve Roz, but Roz has no problem talking to Stefan, so.
I want to wash.
I'm just curious if she has tried to reach out to any of the women that she paneled up with previously. Like, do y'all think she's messaged Ivy, Pau, Zio, any of the women? She just called it a jumbo toothbrush. She did. Oh, what do you look like? Hello. Roz might have a discount code for you. Just saying.
Yes.
Oh, she scheduled a live? Okay. That sounds like a tomorrow me problem. Yes, she has. Does it say sorry? He absolutely has. And to be fair, she's been kind, but I'm good on that. Yeah, I think her stance on she's not picking sides was her picking a side. Oh yeah, did it. Remember, everybody, if you put toys in your booty hole, clean them before you put them in the flower garden. Okay? Yeah, get in there. Oh yeah.
Wash this like properly later.
I Live Paradise is Roz's backup plan should Rim fall through. She's staying cool with Stefan just in case. I think she's more upset that the women have distanced themselves from her. Because Roz really was trying to play every side, and she got the biggest pushback from being on panel with Stefan. And so now she's like, please, love me.
It's been like hours, I think, since I made these potatoes.
I want a donut. I mean, I've been on for 5 hours, but a donut sounds good. Like a cream-filled one. Oh. Okay. You think she's upset she's too old? Oh, yeah. It was what? She said 30? You've been in a donut mood lately? Is it called Bavarian cream?
Sweet potato. And this is the final product. It's pretty good, actually.
Have fun, Ivy. Too old and not cute enough.
It's ground turkey,
Oh, Foodie was talking about that, right? That she definitely would have gone.
sauteed cabbage and broccoli.
Not an exaggeration. Foodie made me nauseous. She made me nauseous the way she was speaking about it.
We saw onion.
Like my left ovary, suck on it.
I used a lot of the fairy dust. My friend got me that seasoning salt. It's really good. I like it a lot.
How unappetizing? Well, don't worry. Funkel's back, and Funkel volunteered to eat this.
Highly recommend. Oh my god, Amy, you're so sweet. Thank you.
What did Amy say?
I love weird compliments. I love anything unique, really. I use
The compliment was your forehead is the perfect size.
used garlic ginger, garlic powder, soy sauce.
If you have biscuits, you can make a donut right now. I don't have biscuits, but I do have donuts.
Rice vinegar.
I went to Wally World after my doctor's appointment yesterday, so they're Wally World donuts, but it's a donut.
5 spice. I'm forgetting something.
Was she looking to her weed bump for the answer just there? Hold on. Dear weed bump, tell me your ways.
MSG.
What's Wally World? Walmart.
Anyway. Oh Lord. I was like, what is it? There's an ingredient that I did not verbally say yet that I could see it in my head. Like I was like picturing this area earlier, and I was remember all the bottles that were out, and I was like, there's a bottle I can't bring back.
Look, she's even calling to the weed bump. Look, it's right there, right? Look, she is. She's reaching out to the bump. It's right there. Extract it.
Bring back. I can remember the other ones. This much butter.
She's harshing your vibe.
Okay, I lied. There's like going to be 2 of those because that's not even a tablespoon. Just 2 little forkfuls. Sure. We'll work that son bitch into the potato.
Uh-huh.
I added like a good amount of seasoning to all this, so I'm not adding any. Whenever I make a potato, I tend to add just garlic powder, but there's a lot of garlic in this. So, and then I'm just gonna
You do mustard, cottage cheese.
slap this son bitch on this son bitch. We're gonna call it a day.
Okay. I think there's meat in there, guys. I think she did add the meat. I don't know. I can't tell what I'm looking at. Yum.
That's dinner.
Disgusting.
It's been a crazy month, bro.
I bet.
Technically a couple months. I don't even remember what the fuck happened in May. I don't know.
Nothing. Slop. I think there's turkey in there. Yeah, she added the turkey meat, but I don't see it.
Oh yeah, my mom was here. Yeah.
Wow. And your mom had to work to cover her poor little 600-pound toddler.
She finished a huge cookie. She got this like corporate deal. I'm not gonna go into details. She just got this really good gig, and like she baked for like 24 hours straight because they've got tiny ovens in Norway. And she like pumped out. The number was definitely in the hundreds. Might have been 1,000 cookies. I'd have to ask her again. 1,000 might be too many.
Good job, Moz.
But she
Was Remy still there? No, Rim Job went to bed a while ago.
Yeah, like it was just it was a huge bake-a-thon that she had. I don't want to go into too much detail just to be safe, but like I was so proud of her. Like she kicked butt with that, and I think there's like really big potential opportunities for her with it.
That's what you referred to the documentary as. You called it, what was it? Not a business opportunity, maybe project/business opportunity.
And I'm so happy for her and so proud of her. And
other women's trauma was your business opportunity, don't you know?
And her cookies are so she kind of takes a break from the cookies when she's in America. Understandably so, like because she really like pumps out a lot of cookies when she's in Norway. And she's even sold them at like different vendors and stuff, and like she's really like
I keep sending out
like,
focus,
doing something with that. And I think I wish I could brag more. I wish I could like shout her out and like say more about that. I really wish I could.
I think that was a great job. I think that was plenty of bragging. Good job on your mom. That takes a lot of baking, but like what else would you want to say other than doxing?
Yeah. I'm so proud of her.
Okay, I want to watch her put it in her mouth. What? Good job. Yeah, good job.
Yeah,
but,
she
like,
definitely
what else can she say that's not
is. Amy.
super personal? She told us 1,000 cookies. Get it. Oh, yeah. Is it yummy? Best thing you've ever had? What's it need? It needs something.
That's fire.
Oh, okay. It's fire. Hey, Sky.
Good lord, these people are so stupid.
I don't know what she's talking about. The comment's gone.
Holy shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Pat.
one person. 3 nearly identical account names getting banned back to back.
Oh, was this the person that was talking about turkey farts? I think it was Quirky Loves Turkey Farts.
Just to spam that?
Yeah, I think it was Quirky Love Turkey Farts. Creamy turkey farts. Thank you, Pickle.
That is how a grown adult chooses to spend their time. That's crazy.
You know what's crazy is going into like 30 of your viewers to say that they're vile, disgusting individuals.
Crazy work. Could
Okay.
never be me.
Yeah, it is. I've seen the screenshots.
Oh my god.
I've seen, somebody in the chat. I haven't seen the screenshot of this one, but you saying that you knew Cass personally. I've seen how you speak to several people.
Yeah, I think they said they love
Abel is cope.
something about farts. Yep.
She called it harassment. Where?
That is how a grown adult chooses to spend their time. That's crazy. Crazy work. Could never be me. Oh my god.
We had a laugh while watching at Nikki's.
Yeah, I think they said they love something about farts. Yep.
It said Quirky loves creamy turkey farts. Ah,
That's wild.
is it?
The dedication that they've been waiting for the moment for me to take my first bite.
It's nothing. Every now and then you get a flash of her showing her age. Visually, I mean. She can keep up the childish vibe and aesthetic most of the time because the skin is obviously plump, but her face can't hold up. Oof, Jackie. Oh.
I'm losing my mind. I'm sorry.
Wow.
My god. I feel so bad for my mods. Sorry. So stupid.
Maybe I'm too medicated for this, but I don't find it funny. It's fine. It's a little troll. Hey, Patricia. I hope you're doing well.
How many accounts is that?
Hi, Azu. Remember, y'all. Y'all hear that motorcycle? Jesus. Y'all hear that? That wet lung? But she likes a pre-roll for a little treat. Yeah, keep smoking less.
Sorry.
Patricia, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. Love you. Her, not so much. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for being here.
Guys, I'm so fucking flummoxed.
Is it flummoxed or flummoxed? That feels like the syllables on the wrong emphasis. But I don't word well. Flummoxed. Okay, I gotta slow down this part because I don't know what's happening. Okay, let's go to just normal speed and see what it sounds like. Slow that down? Yeah, Rex. You're right. Like I said, I felt like the emphasis was weird. Gotta find it. You did it? I'm so excited to hear it.
Sorry.
Flummoxed.
So stupid.
Ooh, we got the teapot too.
How many accounts is that?
Leviosa. Raz. Fear this high, go to. She's just. I didn't have her paused, y'all. This is just her face. Ready? Let's see how long it goes. Look. She's just looking at us. Okay. Stop looking at me. Close your eyes or something. Stop it. Look away. Look at her. She's still there. Mads. Handle Raz's face, Mads. Mads. Oh, there she goes. Oh, thank God. Fucking hypnosis. You better watch out. You're going to get a bug in your mouth. I just sent it to you. Thank you so much. I'm so excited. Zoom in on the eyes. I can't. It hates me. Sorry. I thought it was paused. No, that was just her face. Didn't she drink quite a bit? Probably 3 to 4 of the weed shots. I'm not sure though. Okay, let's go to 0.25 so we can get the wet lung in its full glory. That's why she talks about the pre-rolls, and I get a little concerned. It's a little dangerous. Those lungs are a little angry.
Guys, I'm so fucking flummoxed. My gas is
The flummoxed of it all.
a flabber.
I didn't like that. Why? It was art. It was music, Ivy. My child is a cat. I have a worse one for you. You guys know I have to do it now. I'm so sorry. It's y'all's fault, not me. Was that better?
No, it's one person with I think we're getting close to 10 accounts now. I'm shook.
I'm dying.
Yo, I'll just end the live at this point.
Cool. But it sounds like her left phalange needs to be tightened.
Fucking
Phalange?
insane.
It wasn't better. Is it opposite day? I see that you said wasn't. Did you mean it was like the best thing you've ever heard?
I'm just eating dinner. Oh my god. Fuck.
She's going live in 2 hours. Well, that means either tomorrow or Monday we have something to talk about. I might go to the pool tomorrow. I don't know. It's the sun. Maybe. I don't think she likes this.
This is really good.
Oh, yeah. Delicious.
I wish I didn't feel like this. This is really tasty.
Uh-huh.
I'm glad that I have a lot of portions of this.
Uh-huh.
The cabbage really helped with that.
Yeah.
That's like honestly like
it doesn't look
I was laughing because I was just caught the fuck off guard.
Okay.
Can you imagine being that miserable?
They said you like creamy turkey farts. What does it have to do with being miserable? Ma'am, it's a dainty little troll. I have people tell me, eat a cheeseburger. I bind you from damage to you or whatever fucking Nancy Kraft shit. Calm down. It's a troll.
Like truly, I can't.
They're miserable.
I can't imagine being so
Uh-huh.
lonely and
I Mr.
small.
Lonely. Come on, Roz. You're setting me up here. Roz, this is a setup.
I can't imagine being so
Thank you, Angelica.
lonely and small.
Well,
In my own existence, in my own life, that I would feel like this is like a good use of my time. For anyone in the replay, there's been like at least minimum 10 spam accounts. I think it's more, to be honest. I've genuinely lost count. Of someone like spamming something about me and farts, and it's childish.
okay. And then your mods deleted it. Okay, it's gone. Ah. Yes. You have to make sure you let the replay know that the trolls are lonely and miserable, that they typed the word fart.
But like you
Bots. Oh.
have to be subscribed to me for 20 minutes before you can chat.
Which is why you have so many subs, Roz. You have a shit ton of dead subs. Before the documentary came out, you were getting like 1.5 to 2.4 thousand views with a 51.9, at one point it was 53,000 subscriber channel. You have dead subs.
So they made however many accounts these are, and like subscribe to me with all those fake accounts.
Yeah, it was 7 minutes contained chaos. 7 minutes after her boyfriend messaged her and she was like, I need him in my life.
To coordinate that.
After email trauma.
Yeah. I have like 3 or 4 mods in on this right now. Like, y'all are killing it.
Wow.
Also, just to be clear, with stuff like this, it's an auto hide because timing out means it can come back.
Yeah. Went from giggling to victim speak so fast. Like, they're harassing me. They're vicious, vile, lonely individuals. But she just had the wheeze laugh. We heard it.
That's insane.
Who cares, right, Sky?
That's actually crazy.
Let it go. It was farts.
This is what I mean when I talk about like harassment.
Is she dumb? You know what? Don't answer that question. That's kind of a rhetorical. Is she dumb? This is what I'm talking about when I talk about harassment. Roz loves turkey farts. Wow. What a hateful individual. They're so lonely and they have nothing better to do with their life. This damn bot. How is it harassment? Get a grip. Fart harassment trauma. He called me a bitch.
That's actually crazy.
Uh-huh. Fart trauma. I know. It's very dramatic. I hope she's never watched a Foodie Beauty stream.
This is what I mean when I talk about like harassment.
You know what? Thank you for saying that, Roz. If that is what you classify as harassment, I don't want to hear shit. There are people that have done some unhinged, weird shit in your life. But when you classify farts, as this is what I mean by harassment. Roz, stop it. You're making everything the same weight. Somebody sending booze to your house is the same weight as farts. Think of your vocabulary. Stop making everything the same. Stop. Make sure you get those in your mouth.
That's wild.
Yes, it's wild. Okay, Roz. So farts aren't allowed? No, that's harassment.
Good job, Tobeans. Oh, there's currently someone on like their 15th spam account spamming the same thing. I was eating my dinner.
It's harassment. She always uses the most extreme inflammatory terms she can think of: harass, exploit, violence, safety, internet rape, etc. Groomed. Roz has been through some shit, right? There's no hiding it. And what she went through as a child was awful. But she does. She tries to invoke an emotional response. That way, when people talk about her, it seems like you're lashing out to somebody who's just so traumatized. She is calling a troll saying farts harassment. Okay. Ooh, I forgot to end my poll. Thank you so much. Does Roz look more dainty? 13% of y'all say yes. Thank you. And then 87% say no. Thank you guys so much for participating.
I'm just eating my dinner.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got here eventually.
She calls criticism bullying, and she calls it abuse. Are we going into the dramatics? Look how they attacked me. Look at it. She went from giggling and wheezing. We slowed it down and everything. Now, look, they just come after me. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see how many accounts they went through? I'm a victim. Did you see that? Farts. It's fucking unacceptable. Get out of here with that. Thanks.
I know, Frog. It's just my life.
What the fuck? You're so stupid. It's my life. This is what I have to deal with. Do you see this level of hate and blasphemy? I had to panel up with an alleged predator because he called me a bitch. Every day, I have to be strong on my platform because people come in here saying turkey farts. Tell me, one of you have to deal with that level of harassment? Turkey farts. No. Just Roz.
But I'm the crazy one.
You are. Where's the message? Where's the crazy one? Hold on. Let's find it. I know I have it. Where is it? Scrolling on up, scrolling on up. You're disgusting for what you said, you projecting, hateful, ableist bitch. Roz. Do Roz again?
But I'm the crazy one.
Yes. Aw, thanks, BH.
But I'm the problem.
You are the problem. YouTube, hear me out. YouTube, listen. Talk to me, AI to individual. Maybe you should remove like the whole direct message thing from Roz. I don't know if it's a good idea. Just from what I've learned of her, direct access to people isn't the best idea. Maybe we just get rid of it a little. Be gone.
And that's what they're doing. That's all I'm saying.
Peace, Rag. Hold on. I just want to watch the mask change. Okay, we're at 3:31. I gotta go back. Okay, here we go. You ready?
My gas is in a flabber.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's at 3:26. And then this is what I mean, harassment.
That's wild.
But she's, we're the crazy one, Weird bot.
Good job, Toe Beans. Oh, there's currently someone on like their
Nom nom. You gotta nom 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 nom.
15th spam account spamming the same thing. I'm just eating my dinner.
Okay, everyone, get ready. Who has the Oscar ready?
I'm Just eating my dinner.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I got here eventually.
Okay. Get ready. Watch the face. Sad eyes. Kick in. Look at it. Okay. Now it's time. God. Why? I dropped to my knees. The moon was full, and I cried out, "Why me? Why on my YouTube? Farts."
I know, Frog. It's just
Hold on. Speaking of, I'm sure I have something for this. Hmm. No. No. This one? Let's see what it sounds like. I don't know. Nope. That's too happy. Nope. Too happy. Nope. Damn it. I guess I don't have any sad stuff saved? Well, that's weird. That's rock. Get out of here. No one wants you. I fucked up. What's this? I don't know how I feel about it. Good enough, I guess. Go ahead, Roz. Take it from here.
it's just my life. But I'm a crazy one. But I'm a problem. And that's what they're doing. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, thank you, Toby. My mods are all over it. It's good. It's not a lack of mods. It's just the persistence and will of those that, if they applied it to anything else in their life, would be better for it. It ain't no thing. Right, man?
You're so ridiculous. Okay, how do I turn it off? Keep going, Roz.
Yeah, it's kind of creative. You think?
I touched my nose while thinking today. Are we a cult? Fuck yeah, we are.
Because I mean,
Fingernail cult. The solo fingernail.
honestly, they started changing it up a little. I probably would have kept laughing with it, but it just became unoriginal.
It was a troll. It was a singular comment multiple times. It was unoriginal.
No, I mean it is her. No, that's straight up her. It went from being like kind of like funny, weird, to like that's harassment, bro.
I need to Google. Hello. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be getting off very soon, but I'm so glad you're here. I need to Google this. Harassment. I need a definition. Give me the defining meaning. Aggressive pressure or intimidation.
It became unoriginal. No, I mean it is her. No, that's straight up her. It went from being like kind of like funny, weird, to like that's harassment.
Contain chaos. You're harassing me by booping your snoot. Facts intimidate her. To lighten the mood, idiot bitch. Clowns. I once got yelled at by a clown in full makeup, but to be fair, he was fully in his rights. I was playing with the helium tanks.
Bro. I'm like, textbook. That's nuts.
Facts and farts, to be fair, Mels. Ooh, nods. Yes, just say farts.
Cool. I can just eat this and go to bed.
Hi, Heasley.
That sounds lit.
Uh-huh. I don't know. I don't get being this upset over stupid shit. Like, there are so many things to be concerned with. Farts, I just not on my list. Maybe I should. I need to pick something random. Straws, cupcakes, a candle. No one in my chat talk about candles.
Yeah. It's straight up harassment.
Yeah, it's harassment. Candles.
Yeah, no, there was other mods. Some of my mods also stay silent
Uh-huh.
because they've been harassed by these people doing this
Sneezes. I sneeze like a mouse.
right now. And they're real ones, and I appreciate
You're a skinty. You wouldn't understand. I was a thick E.
them because they look out for me.
Candles. I had to pick something random. Something that doesn't make sense that I need to get offended about.
Even after all that, I really appreciate it.
Oh, have a great day, Drama Network. I see Tay saying it, so I'm going to guess you're heading out.
They know who they are.
Oh, Wix. Frank.
Yeah, no, there was other mods. Some of my mods also stay silent
Uh-huh.
because they've been harassed by these people doing
Did you say creamy candles? Mads, handle it. Someone put candles in my chat. Mads.
this right now. And they're real ones, and I appreciate them because they look out for me. Even after all that, I really appreciate it. They know who they are.
Funko. That's harassment. You see that? You guys see this in my chat? Mads. Creamy candle farts? Mads. I've been bullied and harassed too long on this platform. It's too much. I told you guys, we're not talking about candles. And you guys came in here talking about candle farts.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I got ramen.
Okay.
I got ramen.
Wow.
I got ramen. That's a tomorrow meal. Yep.
Cool.
Because I have that extra cabbage.
You're going to have cabbage farts.
Oh, yeah. That's a vibe. I've been like saving. I still have the ramens my friend got me.
Food. Leaky, thank you so much for being here for 11 months. Scar, did you see the boobalicious Roz during her gram stories? The teat to face ratio was crazy. Yes, we were talking about 12-foot titties. Old kneecap to neck style.
And I only got that one bulldog. But I love cabbage, bro.
Somebody shouldn't have said turkey farts. They should have said cabbage farts. No, don't do it. It's harassment.
Yeah, I'm ready for bed.
Okay, good night.
What a crazy time to be alive. What a crazy time to be alive.
Cool. Cabbage boil with her gloved hands, but she said it wasn't a mukbang. Nom, 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 nom.
That time, definitely. I'm
It looks
ready to
slippery.
sleep. Listen, cook the book. You missed everything. We're on like hour 4. I'm a little baloney in the stony and the honey. You know how it goes. Nap time, definitely. I'm ready to sleep. Listen, cook the book. You missed everything. We're on like hour 4. I'm a little baloney in the stony and the honey. You know how it goes.
Bologna and the stony and the honey.
I just had dinner. We just had lots of spammed farts in the chat from a very dedicated loser. That was a lot.
Roz, let them. I don't think you guys should have watched Inside Out 2. I think you need to partake of your book again. Let them. I wouldn't want to be a high around any of the girls. They are buzzkills. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know. Bologna and the stony and the honey. Yeah.
Nap time, definitely. I'm ready to sleep. Listen, cook the book. You missed everything. We're on like hour 4. I'm a little baloney in the stony and the honey. You know how it goes.
Why did that sound like Amberlynn Reed to me? Nikki, I don't know if you know this. Harassment. Did you see my chat harassing me? Farts. Candles. Disgusting.
How it goes. I just had dinner. We just had lots of spammed farts in the chat
Okay, I can see, farts.
from a very.
It does sound like Ambi.
We're on like hour 4. I'm a little baloney in the stony and the honey. You know how it goes.
It sounded Ambi.
I just had dinner. We just had lots of spammed farts in the chat from a very dedicated loser.
Troll. I saw Sky.
That was a lot.
Listen, Nikki, I was blushing for you. Once again, huge congratulations to Nikki, all the hard work she does. And she got her remonetization. She fucking deserves it. She puts in fucking work.
We've had lots of discussions today. Yeah, no, if you're coming in now, you're gonna just have to like hit the replay because your girl's about to like sign off.
Y'all remember when Ross saluted food the other day? It might have been a couple weeks at this point.
I did some of the dishes. I half cleaned. I'm gonna finish tomorrow. because I need to like, I started my reset in my room, so I need to like finish the reset out here. The chat was crop dusted like a motherfucker. Oh, so I ended up turning ground turkey into like cabbage.
I don't know. I just like some color in my food. I like some texture. This is mush.
Broccoli slaw situation to go on top of a baked sweet potato. I added a bunch of shit to it. You should definitely take a
Salt.
watch. I'm gonna go.
It does work, Grande. It works.
Y'all have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening wherever you are, and
Stay chill.
teacher.
Guys, we did it. We did it. Okay, until tomorrow, but we've made it for the day, y'all. I'm sure somebody's going to be covering. Nikki, are you covering her this evening? Are you covering? If it's Libby, are you guys covering? Is it a party? Party snipe? But everyone, have a fantastic day. Wash your hair, brush your teeth, pee after sex, talk to your healthcare providers before starting or ending a medication. Get your bits checked, get your bops checked. You matter, and I'll see you guys soon.
Feels like we're dancing in the eye of the storm.